It's that pretty good mantra. This I haven't listened to that song in a while. Mm. Uh, good music. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I want. Uh, there we go. Oh yeah, I got mail. Forgot about that. Hi, Moicon. Oh, oh. What is that? 3-day resource booster. Oh, that cool. What is this one? All right, I have to say thank you. I don't know if he's still in the. He's not, of course. Well, when I see him, I'll thank him. Oh shit, did I forget to do that yesterday? I did. No, I forgot. What's up? I see the way you walk around this place, super kind. I don't know if it wasn't in this shit, is it? Definitely not. Fucking feel that, mate. Fucking feel that. You want to talk about it? Since when do you want to talk about stuff? Oh. All right. Tell you, but what isn't for me? I mean, sure, but it's a lot to get into at once. I'm going to have to buy. Yeah. Like with the music, it's... no worries, mate. You got it. You go at your speed. I just know a soldier when I see one, and I'm curious as all. Sure. Boom. Take it away, boss. Let's start the beginning with Bala, talking in the sentient. When I wound up in the oxygen system, things were yeah. Talking in the sentient. Yeah. Yeah, that's I guess a good way to start. Oh my god. Struggling. I'm sure the Hurricanes study were gods. Their hands humans who figured out to live forever. They then were created by the Hurricane to terraform another stellar system, but then turn around and wage war against the Hurricane Empire. I know the free labor rose up. It didn't want to be pissed anymore. Who fucking who? Good. Hope the Hurricane ate shit for that. That kind of funny. Didn't give them the right to come back and start slaughtering innocents over it. Yeah, exactly. Pretty much. Like, none of them are good. None of them. Not saying there are, mate. Just saying this world got a lot of history using people it sees as less than and expendable. With me, in the future, apparently they just can't come out whatever sentient come out. I try not to think too hard about how they get made actually, but anyway, you're right. They shouldn't have been exploded, but they also shouldn't have waged war. One of them, named Era, the brother to the Lotus who sent me here, teamed up with Badass Chief as a Lorican and took over the origin system. Yep. And created these veils that literally brainwash people, turned them all into mindless servants to Narmer. Just like what they said TV and games were gonna do to us. To be fair, I guess they were kind of right about the ticker. I don't know. But you're here, so you won the war? How? Little by little, one by one veil at a time. Once you that, I didn't do it at all. Even enemies like the copies were gonna realize, well, even Era father helped me on how. Yeah. Shit. His own dad. That's messed. War does that to families sometimes, but it's best for you all back to clapping each other like no. Some friends have stay strong. The more things change, the more people are getting to people, no matter how hard you wish they wouldn't. Yeah, yeah, that. Uh-huh. Put that to that on my soul, mate. But look at us getting deep. I hate this serious shit, don't you? Let's call this good for now. We'll pick this up later. See ya, cuz. See ya. Right. So he likes me. Give that helps him. I mean, I don't know what to give this man, so I'm gonna pass on that. Next. Question for you. Answer for you. So there's sort of this song here that I know. Are you afraid to be my teacher? You don't seem like you'd be. Bitch. I would do for this first is on piano listen. First off, there are lots of keys. 88, last I counted. Each do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, si, do. Yeah, this is sound like boy tongue. We don't put this on the. Oh geez, music should not make you think of such thing. No fear, only soul and heart. Tell, yeah, I'll work on this lesson plan for ya, and then okay, cool. See ya. I have a question, but then attach it first. What the actual fuck? Miss Ting. Gracie came over and took the pieces of paper and used them for target practice because he didn't see anything important on them. Just nonsense. Like what? What the actual fuck? Then he laughed, and when I was upset, this is why I like machines more than people. Well, except you. You're cool, but you don't count. You spend most of the time inside machines that were people. Anyway. True. Shit, I forgot my question. Give me a hot second. Alright. Do your thing, girl. Do your thing. Do your thing. Oh. Now playing Warframe. Twitch. Come and say hi. Yeah. There. All right. Tweet sent. Thank you. Eh. Mm. All right. Mm-mm. Okay. Anyway, back to this. This is why I like machine more than people. Blah blah blah. But you don't count. Forget my question. Give me a hot second and find things for asking. How are you? Yeah. Let's keep it simple. Do you have any friendship with the Cephalons? Shall we make a steel pat announcement? What do you mean, Morgan? What is the steel pat announcement? Do you have any friendship with the Cephalons? Yes, there's Ordis. He's my, I guess. He doesn't have a choice. Yeah. I can, yeah, but that's just code that can be fixed. I'm you're not listening to me. Ordis doesn't have a choice. Do all Cephalon come programmed like that? No, some choose their own preset, but you're missing the point. Feeling is immortality and no pesky body and free. Oh god, he really doesn't. He doesn't understand it at all. Oh my gosh. All right, bye. What do you mean, oh Mohican? Explain it to me. Remember, I never share your personal life. So where's home for you? How do you end up joining the Hexleti? Yeah, there. That's a question for today. Tell me. What the fuck is that? But we moved to Libertatia when I was young. You wouldn't know where the place is. Big sprawling place overseas from here. Do you have any? Doesn't matter. I can leave this. So why think about them? Sometimes people we're talking on the internet and you know the phone exists. Bruh. Trying to be nice here. Jeez. Do you know? Yeah. Oh, I feel like that's a good question. Do you take the pain for others for the people by choice or because it's your duty? But I suppose I chose a long time ago. Now it's too late to go back. I have work to do. Alright. Alright. She always did that. I mean, I did send her a coffee machine. I don't really know what else I can send the girl. I also know I sent her a med kit. Yeah. Coffee cup. There. Take that cup, girl. Have fun. Hope this helps. Hello, Drifter. I'm upset. What's upsetting you? Hi, oh, that's funny. I mean, it's not. It's fucking corny, but it's funny. They have that jokes in the future. What? That's Eleanor. Alright. What did I send her? Contact with nature and journalism is like there. Take a notepad for journalism or whatever. Did you have family growing up? Like brothers and that's me being sarcastic. Oh my god! Did he actually believe me? Damn. Alright, Archer. When did I send this man? I don't know. Metal lunchbox? Nah. Game, portable, speaker, video, blah, 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 blah. Bitch. I already I'm gonna send him a fucking toaster. I guess, bitch. I guess. You know what? Oh, and I forgot to send something to Amir. Where is this annoying ass motherfucker? There. Take this game system. There. Have fun. Peace. Alright. We're done with the discussion for today. The 1000 tech rot thing is killing me.
Please select destination.
Oh? Oh? Wait, that's... Oh, why does it now have like a little thing at the top? Wagwan. You are here in the back room. I know. Did something change? Wait, that's it. Oh, there you go. The Vesper. Yo, I need... Yeah, I need to make more of these. Ooh! I also need to feed the element. Yes. Kind of forgot about that. I said I would feed her. Oh. Oh, you have one of the grifter. Nice. Oh, oops. It's in the store. What's Oh yeah, wait. I forgot. Yeah. Okay, confirm. It was nice knowing you, Miss Thing. Bye bye. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot I was leveling that thing. Okay, so that's done. Um. Oh yeah. What's the sortie today? Oh. Oh no, not again. You say I'm the only one. Why you running? You running? Whoa. Whoa. What with the behavior? Say my name. Say my name. Alright. Am I in a kill tree enemy without them killing you? I shall try. You're breaking my heart. Wait. Oh, there were two after me. In my head. Oh, we're losing. Alright. Well, it is what it is. There's nothing you can do about that. Hey, isn't that where you do one of the tests for MR? Oh my fucking god. Salmon, I'm trying to believe you. Oh shit. Damn. Rough. Dun, dun, dun. Where is he? Woo! Bro. The squad? What do you mean? We're only two? Oh. Fuck! Oh shit, I died. Gosh darn it. I feel on your heart. I feel on my heart. Oh! I hate how, despite being on fucking vault, I feel like I'm slow as hell. Also, this motherfucker kills everybody. Woo! Down, down. Ooh, no. Damn. Oh, oh, okay, bitch. Jump, bitch, jump. Fuck. Jesus. Will I be alone now? Wait, how, bitch? Die!
1 minute remains.
Fuck. And I'm still not free. Ooh, ah, girl, I'm frozen solid. Ooh, fuck me. No, I don't want to die, bitch.
30 seconds remain.
Ugh. I've been through it again.
10 seconds remain.
I don't care that it's almost over.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sun team annihilates moon.
Oh, yes, bitch. Woo. Hi, Spoopy Bunny. How are you? Houdini.
Out there exists an enemy that can be struck down, incapacitated, dismantled, and yet they rise to fight again.
Which team am I in?
The
Oh,
opposing
okay.
team's Oro to claim a true victory. Team Sun.
Alright, let's do this. Boom.
Sun
Nope.
is forged ahead.
Yo. We're going nutty mode. Woo! Let's go. 5-0, bitch. That's how you start. Go. Fucking hell. Oh my god, I'm frozen! No, bitch! No! Oh! I'm frozen! Ooh! No! Wait, I'm frozen! My computer! No! Oh, fucking hell. Okay, but I blame my computer for this. Okay, we need to stay together, people. Like, I want to stay with my teammate. Yo! Ooh, I hate being frozen. Yo, I have barely any kind of fucking HP. Bye, bitch. Woo! This motherfucker wants to, yep. No ma'am. There, take that. Die. Die, 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 die. Thank you. Ah! Okay, I thought I was gonna die. Hey, yo, you. They have no chance. This is an annihilation. I'm usually in a losing team. I think, oh no, bitch, not today, Satan. I think that Marvel Rival has made me a better snowball fighter. I would like to thank Jeff and his swallow. No, that sounds fucking weird. Where you at? I guess he did. Woo! Ah! Ooh, you got me dead. You got me good. You got me good. You got me good. I'll give him that. Hey! Ooh! Did I see an enemy? Bro, you're literally in the middle of like the enemy. You're bold. I'll give you that. Mad Boom is all over there by himself. I'm gonna stay here in the middle. I like that. Where you at? Turdy cat 10. Turdy cat. Yo, je parle en français puis en anglais aujourd'hui. Oh! Woo! Hi. Bye. Ooh, you almost got me. And I'm frozen solid. 4 minutes? We need to fucking end their suffering. God damn, this is sad. But I like that they're still fighting and not giving up. Okay, fuck you. I didn't see. I don't have 360 vision. Wait, where am I? Where am I? Okay.
Sun team nears victory. 5 more Oro. Five more annihilations until Sun has won the match.
Oh yeah. I guess so. Oh. Should have kept shooting. Gosh darn it. I'm sad.
Sun team's blaze
Yay!
annihilates Moon team.
That was stupid. Ah.
You impress me, pupil. You are on your way to higher mastery.
Well, that was fun. Alright. I'm gonna do my third one. Victory? What just happened?
Out there exists an enemy that can be struck down, incapacitated,
There's no way this counts.
dismantled, and yet they rise to fight again. Annihilate the opposing team's Oro to claim a true victory.
ATM machine. Alright. Only 207.
The lead belongs to Team Sun.
Where you at? Two things. Just got it. Ooh! I was frozen. My hair, she thinks. Just got it. No, they're all there. Woo! Oh my gosh. No! I'm killing them, this motherfucker! Fuck! I almost had him! You've seen it. Oh yeah, we're losing. It is what it is. Gosh darn it. Are we? How many are we in my team? Because I feel like we're just two. like someone's missing. Ah! Really? Snipe, can Oh shit. I feel like my team just wants to lay down. We don't have to win for the ally, right? No, I don't think we do. Oh, I see. So she gave up. I get it. Woo! No. I'm the only one in my team doing anything. Come on, guys. Try harder. I know y'all just want this to be over, but all right. I'm dead. Yo, we have 3 minutes left, y'all. Might as well try and have some fun. I said, I. Woo! Ooh, did he? Damn, he got me. Is this motherfucker has a head? It's probably a glitch. He doesn't have a head. But woo! Yo, don't electrocute yourself, baby girl. Baby, I'm a rock star. What it is, oh, what's up? Mm.
1 minute remains.
Ah! What it is, oh, what's up?
30 seconds remain.
There, see? It's more fun when you actually do something. Healing up, healing up. Yo, I'm dead. I have no HP.
10 seconds remain.
Oh, he got me, motherfucker. 3, 2, 1, 0. Let's go.
Sun
Alright.
annihilates moon.
Woo! What it is? Oh, I got more kills than that at least. Jesus. Yo, this motherfucker only died twice? Gosh darn it. Alright. Nice. What it is, oh, what's up? If I put it on, I'ma pick it up. Oh yeah, I forgot about my animal. Did I? Yeah, I was loving that thing. Uh-huh. Alright, I think I wanted to put armor on that. What is that? Ooh. What the hell, bitch? Don't fucking change my language like that. Anyway. There you go. And I think hunt for the last one because that makes it pretty powerful. Okay. I mean, it's not. la la la. Yeah. Held stolen each hit. That I wish I could put that one. Like held stolen each hit. Can I help you with something? Alright. Mm-mm. You're not getting my Nutella. Hi, Batsa. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, just find a position and keep it. No paws in the face. No mouth in the face. You good? Come on. Get comfy. You know I don't have four hands, so I need to keep my hands on my keyboard and my mouse. Radiation, critical damage, status damage. Melee damage per status type affecting the target. Yeah, no, all of these are pretty fucking good already. Army weapon, critical chance added to companion. 50% command enemy affected by slash. I don't know, I think that's pretty fucking good. I don't know what else I could put. Army weapon status chance added to companion, status duration. Companion marks. Yeah, I feel like not much I can actually replace that with. My pet is pretty good. Like, yo, I'm gonna go with that. But I do need to upgrade this thing, so let's go. And also another frame. Oh, I have this to level. I. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, the other frame that are cooking are not done cooking, are they? Yeah. No. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Only leveling weapons then. And wait, is it done upgrading? Is it maxed? That's what I need to know, because if it's maxed, I can put another format on that thing. It's not my home. Oh, wait. Ah, fair enough. You know what? That makes sense. All right, I see. I get it. I get it. I get it. Although, okay, they're all Fire rate. Critical chance and status are alright, I guess. I don't think I can change any critical damage. Nah. I don't think- Just make the weapon I told you. Oh, sent me something. Oh wait, what do you mean? Oh my con, you always have like freaking Riven and shit that I don't have. Hey! No. Descends tout de suite. I prefer my claws. Oh, bro. I have none of these. I don't have these. I also don't have that weapon. You have a Riven. I don't have that. And also, yeah, I don't have that weapon. What I do like, I like what I have anyway. Like, change to this again. Yeah. I just need to put a form on that thing though. Not that I need to, but I want to. Can I? Ooh, I do. I blazing steel. Damn, I don't have mods for my void rig. I forgot about that. Sad. Damn. I didn't know I had no mods on that thing. That's crazy. Come on. I do not have this mod. I also do not have this mod. That's a cool ass mod. I would like, but I don't have these. Yeah. It looks good though, but I don't have these. Hmm? Oh, couldn't join. Is that the same one that you just sent me? Yeah. Uh, But I don't have the mods. I don't trust. I know you sent it to me. I saw it. I don't have these mods on own. I don't have that. I don't have that. So even if I wanted to copy your set, I can't. I'm none of that. Oh yeah, I need to. Not this. The thing is, like, this getting something similar is not that simple. Cause like it's not. It kind of changes everything because some of these mods are very very good, so they don't have the same impact when something is missing. Oh, are we? Yeah, we have a mirage in this fish. Eight rounds? No, bitch. I'm running. I'm leveling. At the barber shop, doing something unholy.
Enter the conduit now.
Doing something unholy.
With each data conduit jump, the experiment's design dictates increased efficiency. I trust you will be able to complete this study, Hunter?
Oh my gosh. Damn. Woo! All right, I'm done already. Hey, love to see it. Love to see it. Love Mag. Not Mag. I mean Mirage in this dish doing God's work. Wait, I can't use my. Oh yeah. I guess I can. I wish I could though.
Go now. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
All right. Nice. That was fast. Love that. Love when it's fast. Okay. Yeah. I got you. Yeah, I still haven't managed to find a fucking good thing for this goddamn weapon. Worst weapon in the history of weapon. Multi-shot. Wait, I haven't maxed that? God. Oh, really? I thought I did. God damn. Multi-shot on kill. 27 multi-shot for... I mean, that's good. Critical chance. Wait, I don't have more galvanized mode? Bonjour Nagato. Bonjour Action Movie. I have a spare vigilant armament. What is vigilante armament? Can I eat it? I'm joking. Yeah. No, it's just that I have this fucking tenet. People say that this weapon is like super powerful. It's trash. Because I don't have the mods to make it powerful. It's hot garbage, hot doo doo on a hot summer day. That's how bad it is. Fuck. When sliding, bitch, when am I ever sliding? Gosh darn it. What is this build? I probably took somebody's build. I bring the plane like this, nothing, then I'm get it. Mm. One of the mud you were missing from the build you got. I do not have armor shot mud. Oh, are you talking about the mud that Moikan was killing me? This one? You have it? 60% multi-shot. Since you and since hit critical I mean sure. I'd take it. It's just that Moikan has all the crazy good mods. I do not have the crazy good mods. Like I don't. I bring the pain like venom. Cold heat, no turn, set, no. Punch, don't need punch through, I think. I don't know. Don't think so. I would have a good fire rate. The thing is, I feel like I need more space for this weapon. Like, I feel like I don't have enough space to put good shit on it. I bring the pain like a ta ta ta. Weapon recoil, accuracy. Wait, why did I put this one instead? Is it because I couldn't? Yeah, I can. Yeah, I think that's decent. Alright. Um I still have an issue with this weapon, but whatever, I guess. I don't have a ribbon for it. Yeah, I have a pair of that. I have a pair of Vigilant Pursuit. I'm not gonna lie, Batsa, I have no idea what these mods are. But I trust you that they're probably good. But yeah, I would not know because yeah, I wouldn't know. Uh, this doesn't change the fact that I personally think that this weapon is hot doo doo on a on a summer heat, and I don't think that there's a lot that's going to change my mind, like ever, because it sucks, and I will not change my mind on that. Kill critical damage when aiming for 9 seconds. Oh, kind of like that. Oh, you just invited me? Alright. Yes. Give me a sec, Moicon. I need to finish upgrading this thing. Alright. Wait, I think did I already put it? I guess I did. Alright. Melee damage. Yeah. The only thing missing is this shit. Yes. Fuse one. Heavy attack hit, movement speed, chance to open enemy. Yo, what is Tenokai? I don't know what Tenokai is. Heavy attack hit. I think movement speed is already pretty high. I think I'm gonna go with. I want to try what the fuck Tenokai is. Like I've seen this shit. I don't know what it is. All right. I'm here. Oh, I forgot. I have to put something. But are you online right now? Also, I accepted your invitation in Marvel Rival, just so you know. Oh my god. You're giving me freaking Riven? Hey, yo. Don't you want to sell those and make platinum? That's too much. Like, what's that? Oh, I don't have that weapon. Fine. Oh. But no. I can't relate because I hate dealing with these kind of bodily function. So I make sure that I don't have to because I ain't planning on having kids anytime soon. So I don't see why I should bleed every month. You feel me? It's a no for me. Mm-mm. I have no reason to suffer for no reason. I'm a roller for you? What do you mean? Just waiting for Morgan to lose a bunch of platinum. He should be selling those Riven Mud. I am flabbergasted by your generosity. I do not know how to repay you, and I will never be able to repay you. Gosh darn it. No! Why did it stop? Don't stop my music. Alright. Um I just got a Phantasma Riven. And what's the other one that I got?
All are in principle doomed to failure. Thus, it amounts to the same thing, whether one gets drunk alone or is a leader of a nation.
Dual Caress, bro.
I pour myself a drink.
I don't know what the Godva is. I don't have it. I don't have the Hystrix yet. I have so many Riven I just don't care for. Oh yeah, I also have a Plague, Kiwar, Magna, Tamprid. Bro, I I need to care, but I don't. Oh. Oh shit, I have no no endo. Alright, so what do we got here? We have heavy attack efficiency, electricity, additional combo. Oh, critical chance for slide wait, what is slide attack? I guess it's good. It says that it's the best bad attribute. Additional combo count chance. That's good, I think. What's the other one? Oh, minus 50% fire rate is kind of crazy. Status duration, damage to near. That one is not very good. I'm not gonna lie with you, boo boo. This ain't the best Riven. Punch through, slash. Damn, that's like ridiculously different. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I don't know. Mm. Yeah, but no. That you've been so out of touch. Absolutely fucking not. No, it sucks. Oh my god. Electricity, fire rate. No. Oh my god. This one is not very cooperative now, is it? Slash weapon recoil. What does I mean Damn, this one of them was sold for 5,000 platinum. Lol. Not mine though. Cause it sucks. But you've been so touch. Damage to infested weapon. No. Fuck. I'm gonna spend all my goddamn Cuba on this damn ribbon. You know what? It's not the best one out there, but it's also not a bad one, I guess. Status chance, multi-shot. Could be worst. Yeah, I'll keep it, I guess. I mean, I don't know if multi-shot can actually apply to Phantasma, though. I do not use this weapon, and it shows. Gosh darn it. Alright. There you go. When I'm gonna use the Phantasma. Also, I think is the Phantasma like... Okay. Does the Phantasma has an Incarnon? Well, regardless. I have one for it. And... Wait, what the I already forgot what's the other fucking ribbon that I got. The Dracarys. Yeah. Dracarys. Heavy attack efficiency, electricity, additional combo count. I just don't know where to put it, but yeah, I guess. I just don't know what I would put it on, but alright. Okay. I'm gonna need to work on that. Where is it? But for now, I need to go test this one. Alright. Do we have a spy?
It is time.
No spy. Ugh. Badza, whenever you feel better, let me know. And I'll come to you if you feel like exchanging these mods. What the fuck? How the hell did I die? What happened? Give me something better. Am I dying again? I'm dying again, am I? Alright. It's fine.
Life support on the way.
Alright. I'm ready. I got my music on.
support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Alright. How you die? I put way more armor and shield on your ass. Come on now. Do better, dog.
Life support incoming. Another life support capsule.
Ah! I think they're probably better now. I think they're not really doing crazy damage, but I think they're a bit more powerful. Bonjour, action movie. Oh putain! The fuck? What is happening? Well, we all dying. We have like no support frame and it shows, I feel like. No, that's crazy. We have 5 minutes less of this bullshit, and everybody keeps dying. Ooh la la. It's miserable over here. Even with my damage reduction, mind you. Sir? Well, thanks for the help, I guess.
Assignment accepted.
Well, I sure hope I won't fucking die again. Is that my sister? Hey, Nesta! Miss Dog is in the house. What's up, homie? How are you today? Dun, dun, dun. Oops. Oh, what the fuck am I doing in the water? I don't understand how I keep dying for real though. Am I alone? Is everybody dead? Because that is crazy. Like, what the fuck is happening? God damn.
I have repaid
No.
some measure of what I owe.
Alright, 2 minutes. Oh my god! Nah, that's crazy. I've never seen this. Oh, unless it's part of the fucking, like... It's probably part of the fucking salty shit. That would make sense. Eh. Extra. I need my hands. Mm-mm. No mouth in the face. All right. No, stop. Wait a second. Ooh. Look at all that poison. It's kind of crazy. Is that what's been killing us this whole time? Because that would kind of make sense.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
Like... Because I have damage reduction. I don't have poison reduction. Jesus. Bruh. Woo. All right.
Mission complete.
Hi.
Excellent
What's
work,
up?
Anna.
I'm on work break for 3 weeks. Hey, good for you, bruh. I've been on work break for like a whole fucking year. So I have to like wait to start working again to understand like how cool having a work break is. You feel me?
The Tenno are lost. And
Ah, not one of those fucking require a shotgun. Titania. She looks like a Power Ranger. Oh, I don't use Baltic though. Like I could, but I don't use Baltic because I don't care like that. What's that? You once again have mods that I've never seen in my life, as usual. Because this kind of damage is insane. So I cannot relate. Desert Wind Prime. I don't even have Desert Wind Prime. Like, what is that? I do have a Desert Wind Prime? I don't even know what that is. What is it? Are you happy now? Are you gonna stop whining? Yes. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, shotgun. I forgot. Shotgun. Shotgun. I I doubt that's considered a shotgun, is it? I know it. This one. That's a shotgun. For sure. What's that? I don't have like any good shotgun though. Is that even considered a shotgun? Yo, you're gonna fall, babe. It's like, all right. You good? What is this one? Shotgun. I'm gonna go with this. I don't know if it counts as a shotgun, but I'm gonna go with that. Let's go. I mean, we'll try. All right. What about Barrick? Are you gonna spend it grinding Barrick, or you? Oof, yeah. Hair
This is a
everywhere.
mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our
Hey,
position.
hey, hey, hey. Don't touch my shit.
I'm in, Tenno.
I'm serious.
This will take a moment.
Come with Barrick. Wind Prime comes with Barrick Prime. Oh, I don't know. Yo, stop it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You're farming Site 09 right now? Oh. Nice.
Still working on it.
I
Continue
Site
to
09 is
defend.
currently cooking in my foundry right now. Can you not put your fucking claws on my arm like that, bro? Do you understand that it kind of hurts? You feel me? I guess not. Stop it.
Area completed. Move on. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
Can you match my time?
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oh, wait a minute. I saw another one. Oh.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Alrighty.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ooh, nice. Organic crystal. I need a some for some shit.
We are finished here.
Oh, I guess.
Move on. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Woo. Alright.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Bonjour, Xlag. Let me try that again. Bonjour, Slayer Science. Salut. Hi. Bonjour. Argan crystal. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Mission complete.
Yes. All right.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Well, damn. What? Oh. Damn. Your shotgun shoots fucking far, bro. Maybe I should try to mod that one too.
Another job well
James est plus
executed.
facile si vous voulez. I'm not gonna lie with you, James. Je peux peut-être m'en rappeler aujourd'hui, mais si tu me demandes de m'en rappeler, par exemple, demain, je vais avoir oublié. It's all about pronunciation, you feel me? I just need to practice. Or I can just call you Science. That would be better. Easier for me. Alright. Wait.
It is
I want to change position, but the little four-legged furries refuse to go away. Yeah, I'm talking about you, bro. Now he's sleeping. Great. Can't move. Oh, it's an exterminate.
The criminals should have
Damn.
known better than to walk
Should have
into a
said
tower
so.
unprepared. Let's clean up their mess. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Well, damn. I don't even need all of those organ crystal, but hey, I'm gonna take them regardless. Let's go. Alright. Vocês falafel português? Nah. See, nah. You lost me there. Français? Oui. English? Yes. Mia bro. Español un poquito poco, pero tengo que aprender cómo hablar español. See, that's all I can say in Spanish.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
What do you want now?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Leave my water bottle alone.
Mission complete.
Ugh. My legs. Wait, what the fuck you mean? I got way more than 2? What the fuck? Where they at? Am I tripping? I got way more than 2 argon crystal. What the hell? Ugh. Oh, Nestor said that. My bad. Je pensais que c'était toi qui avais dit ça. Don't mind me, Science. I get very confused sometimes. But it's have organic crystal and don't need them than having a few. I mean, it's just I need some, but I actually need a lot more right now is orokin. I need what people call potato to build some shit. Yo hablo español también y también el portugués enséñame el francés. François? Frances? Well, I don't speak none of these. I know how to say I don't speak Spanish in Spanish. That's about it. Uh, Fortunately. Awesome Septici. Thank you for the follow. It's appreciated. I hope you have an amazing evening. Welcome to the Frenchy family. Potato always good to have. Potato always good to have, and they don't expire. Unlike argon crystal, who expires all the fucking time. You feel me? Like it's annoying. So now I gotta farm for potato. I forgot where to farm for potato though. Also, I'm still shook that I got a bunch of argon crystal and then in the end I did not. What is this? Oh, I haven't done like those field run and those mutagen mass in a while. I should probably get on that. How prime neuroptic? Oh yeah, I don't have that. Let's go. Let's go, Arrow Prime. What's that? I already have. I already have those two. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I have those. All right. Iron crystal. What else do I need them for? Nope. Oh yeah. Well, I need 7,000 oxium to build Boban chases. 7,000 oxium. How many hours of grinding is that? Even with Korra and a resource booster and a resource drop chance booster. Oxium is a pain to fucking like to get. Cryotic though? Cryotic with a resource booster and Korra? It's actually pretty fast. Alright, so I need field run, mutation mass, and entrenty and plastid. I need a bunch of shit. Sadly. And I need what's that? Repeller system. Oh no. Oh, you learn English. Your English is better than mine. I learn English by watching TV and playing video games. It's literally how I learn English. But I did that like I think it's easier when you do that when you're young. So that's probably why I think gonna get a full team to farm Oxium. Do you though? It's not really about I mean, if you go to like the place where everybody farms Oxium, it is easier with a full team. It's just a pain in the ass. Like if the thing with grinding, right? When I grind in Warframe, I need like a whole setup. You feel me? I need like um I need a resource drop. Like right now, a friend gave me a resource booster, which I'm extremely grateful for. But a resource drop chance booster is also very good to have on top of that. And um you need to have something to occupy yourself because grinding is making me sleepy as someone with ADHD. Repeating the same shit over and over and over and over again is a pain in my ass. It puts my brain to sleep. So if I have to farm, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to do one of those Warframe and Reddit stories thing. Cause I ain't no fucking way I'm gonna farm anything and not have some Reddit story on the side to occupy me and keep me awake and alert. Very ennuyant. Très ennuyant. Science, exactly. And I'm not a genius, boo. I literally just like I was watching English TV, and then I was kind of and I was reading the subtitles, and I would repeat what they were saying. And I blame American Next Top Model for my bad English because I watched a whole lot of that thing back when I was learning English. You wanna be on top? Na 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 na. All right, what do I start with? What do I start? Where do I get Entreaties Lanthorn? These motherfucking things are so hard to get, and I need so many of it, and it pisses me off. I need so many Entreaties Lanthorn for various things. I need a shitload of Axiom. But mutagen mass and field run are also a pain too. Everything is a pain. Everything is painful. I think I'm gonna keep trying to make these things work and see how it goes. Oh yeah. I don't know where to put the ribbon that was given to me for this thing. Sadly. I feel like what I have right now is gonna good enough. How's some sepsis? Oh, you subscribed! Thank you. It's appreciated. Hey, we have another subscriber. Thank you. It's appreciated. Feel free to join my Discord server too if you want to know when I stream, which is at the moment pretty much every fucking day because I have no life. Let me find that thing. Where is it? I usually pin it. There, let me pin that thing. In Discord server. There you go. Your pronunciation is my pronunciation. My pronunciation is trash, but I do my best. Here's the thing: both me and XQC are French Canadian, but I, unlike him, try to make sure that people understand when I talk. Every time I see like clips of him, I'm like, why is this man one of the biggest streamer in America? I'm French Canadian and I barely understand what this motherfucker is saying. It's crazy. So yeah, I try to I try to enunciate when I talk. I do my best. But thank you, Nestor. Thank you. It's appreciated. I don't see it, but I'll take it. Um Awesome, wait, Awesome, you French too? Pourquoi tu dis non MDR? Qu'est-ce qui te fait mordre de rire? Also, I have reached 25% of my sub goal. Let's go, people. We got this. All right. What was I doing? Oh, wait. No. I'm going to do my standing first, and then I'm going to do the grinding. I have a plan. I have a plan. One thing at a time. Standing. All right, all right, all right, all right. Yeah, let's try to make this thing work. I have no hope, but I'm very negative. I have like a lot of hatred for these weapons because I felt bamboozled when I first got them. So I need them to not disappoint me. Alright, let's do this. Let's have some fun. Who do we got today? Exterminate the Tekrot. I have to kill 1,000 Tekrot. Let's go. Let's go. They're easier to kill on normal mode. Oh, hell the fuck no. What are you doing? Fuck. My cat is pooping. I gotta fucking clean it. Because my apartment is too small to let that thing in this litter. Ah! Be right back. Go to bed. Alright. Sorry, I'm back. Nesta, he's not as smart as you. Excuse me? I know. I'm not gonna lie. I barely know the guy, but everything I learn about him, I've learned against my will. He doesn't look like necessarily a bad person, but I think that I can take you on this. I'm not the one who said it, so I'll allow it. Pronunciation is very hard to learn for a lot of people. I indeed. Je suis le seul français. Hey, awesome, what's up? Bienvenue! Merci beaucoup de t'avoir inscrit. Bref, merci d'avoir utilisé ton Prime pour pouvoir me supporter, c'est apprécié. I'm ready to trade whenever you are. Cool. I have a Prime, so I'll open Twitch to sub since I don't use it. That's really nice. You know, that's how this works. Can I join your run after my run? Sure. Well, I don't know when your run is ending, but if I take this time to trade with Batsa, maybe your run is going to be done by then. My cat is crashing out. All right, Batsa. We friends, right? No, stop it. Yeah, Batsa. What is your name in game again? We're not. Batsa! What are you doing? I thought we were. Oh, wait a minute. Science. Oh, c'est toi, Awesome Sceptici? J'avais pas compris. Well, either way, merci beaucoup de t'avoir inscrit. Patsa 1, 2, 3. Alright, 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 alright. Patsa 1, 2, 3. Non, j'avais pas compris, bro. Like, pour vrai, I'm there was like it wasn't as clear as thought, bro. I haven't put a wig on in a while, and this wig is getting on my goddamn nerve. I blame Timu. Them wigs are so fucking cheap. Oh, let me join your session. Wait, no, the friend. Wait, you haven't even accept my friendship, Batsa. What is you doing? All right, tell the wig to stop, bruh. Also, hi, Silverwolf. And since when are wigs sentient things? They're not like my cat. Because even my cat, when I tell him to stop, it doesn't. So even if I told the wig to stop bothering me, I doubt it would. You feel me? It's just that I have to give a little bit of break to my edge. My edge has been like suffering a little bit because of my ponytail. So I'm gonna do a small period of time with a wig on to let my airline breathe a little bit. All right. Mm. Vigilant. I don't know what those are, but I cannot wait to take a look at them. Thank you very much. It's appreciated. I'm excited with all of these new mods. I cannot wait to see what they do, how strong they are, how can I use them. Is there anything else that you wanted to give me, Batsa? Before I go? Also, nice drip. Cool drip. Like it. At the end of the day, I will always prefer my drip to literally everybody else in this game. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very, very, very vain when it comes to my frame. Well, in that case, Badsa, thank you so much. Thank you for pushing through the pain and giving me those mods. It's appreciated, and I hope that I'm going to send you some positive vibe in order to relieve some of the pain that your body is putting you through. Because being on your period sucks. Blue is your favorite color? I mean, that makes sense. Your name is blue, and you have like a blue thing next to your name on Twitch. At least on my Twitch, your name is always blue. So it's on brand. I like people who stay on team and on brand. I don't think I have a favorite color because technically speaking, black is more like. I mean, yeah, I guess black is a color. Black and gold would be like my favorite. I'm not a fan of rose, But rose gold is very pretty, so I also like it a lot. Oh, oops. All right, let me see. Oh, okay. Can you tell me the name of the mods you gave me just so like I know? Because I'm not gonna lie, boo. I forgot the name of these mods. Vigilant offense. Okay, never mind. They're here, right? Okay. Multi-shot, chance to insane, by rate, vital, vigilant offense. Damn. Okay, those mods are fucking good, bro. Wait a minute. I need to go get some endo. Oops. I need to go get some endo so I can upgrade them. I'm unemployed right now, so it's fine. Alright, good. Good. I may no longer have to go through this everyone, but I do remember what it's like,
System come here to trade.
which is why I don't want it. Mm-mm. Okay. Confirm. Extract. 1300. That's not enough, but that should be enough for one mod, maybe. Question mark.
See you around, tin suit.
What's that song? Alright. So, who wanted to join me? Was it Nesta or Science? Because, since my friend gave me a resource booster. Oh shit, I was on the Strata Relay. I forgot to ask for a resource chance boost. Tu fais quoi? But yeah, anyway, as I was saying, I am about to start the grind. I already played my Marvel rival for today, so I could probably grind for a few hours. Gotta go back to a relay. I need a resource chance booster. But yeah, Nestor or Science, let me know. Also, bonjour action movie. If whoever hasn't added me on Warframe, do it now. There, that's my in-game name. Wait, I think I put a comment for that. Did I? I forgot how these. Oh, that's how it works. That's so cool. All right. I cool, cool. I just put my IGN in the chat, Nesta. So add me if you haven't already. If you have, DM me. I just hope that this is not gonna take 10 years. I want a resource chance booster. Come on, people. Oh, tu m'énerves, arrête. Non. Non. Stop. Yo, is there an MR30 in the chat? Ah, yeah! No, that's not what I want. I want a resource fucking booster. Not an affinity booster. I did not ask for an affinity booster. What the fuck? What did you do? Stop. All right. Okay, Nestor. Did you DM me? Oh my god. Also, wait, let me see. Action. Are you still here? Are you free? I need a resource drop chance booster because I have the mean to grind, and I shall grind. What the fuck? You need 5 minutes? Do I have the patience? Oh, tu m'énerves. Arrête. All right. It's time to get ready for the grind. I'm gonna do one of my infamous stream grinding and Reddit story. Bro, that wig is fucking me up for real, for real. Oh my gosh. This is why I barely wear wigs. Them bitches be annoying as fuck. Oh, but alas, I don't have the money to buy $3,000 wig, bruh. I'm gonna have to contain with what I got. Um. Oh yeah, Reddit stories. Reddit stories. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I can't, Nestor. I didn't do my hair today. Well, actually, no, I did not. Actually, do I have something else? I don't think I do though. Well, since I have to wait 5 minutes for action, maybe I can find something more suited for my comfort. Give me one sec. What else do I have? Be right back. Ah. Oh là là. Ok. Non, commence pas, tu m'énerves. Fuck. Jesus. What is it? Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to do with this one. Unless I know England the other one. I couldn't find my favorite wig. So I took this one instead. But at least it's not too bad. Could have been worse, I guess. I'll take it. Where's my lip gloss? Alright. Action movie. Sorry. I'm inviting you now. You are literally in a mission. What blessing? Resource drop. I want the resource drop chance. You're not? Alright. Alright. Oops. I wonder, yo, before you give the blessing this time, let's make sure that we are in the same place, in this on the same server. You know? What do you mean, Nestor? At least this one doesn't annoy me as much. Okay? Like, I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm doing my very best here to be comfortable. Did you do it? Oh, you joined the squad. I don't see you on the map, by the way. So I don't even know if you're with me. Action. I did some like uh I put like I have a protective style right now. I did a quick protective style on them, and it's not like a beautiful, like I don't have like nice breads. You know what I mean? Like if I have like braids, I wouldn't mind. But right now it's not as cute as it should be. It's not, yeah. Like it's not like I'm not like one of those girls on Instagram who can do everything with their fucking hair. I fucking wish, but I'm not. So I do what I can with what I got. Oh, action! Hey, there you go. Did you do it? Wait, you disappeared. Where you at? Ha! Yay! I have received the resource booster. Merci, action. You are free now. Only you think that. Listen, we all have our own insecurities, okay? Don't come for me. You don't need to do anything with your hair. It comes perfect already. I understand what you're saying. My hair is my crown. I understand, okay? But there's sometimes that I prefer them. Like sometimes I go natural, sometimes I don't. It's but right now. Oh, again. Sorry, but just not now. I'm gonna put you in the living room, and you're gonna stay there. Keep doing this. I'm not joking. What did you do this time? Fucking hell. Yeah, no, this is the last time, I swear. Next time, you're staying in the living room. Hey! Alright, fine. Living. No, yeah, no. You, no, no. I fucking see you. Stop. Tu m'énerves. Oh my god. Arrête. Tu restes là ou tu t'en vas dans le salon? Je m'en fous. Yeah. Stay there. He's in his teenage crisis. He's driving me crazy. What are you farming? Everything. I need everything. I need potato. Or I can sell. I need oxium. Plastid again. I need chaotic. I need entropy lantern. I need a lot of shit. That's why I'm gonna do like because my friend gave me a resource booster for 3 days. I'm gonna use that resource booster to get everything that I do not have. Salon. Reste là. Okay. I'm free from the four-leg terror. He's gonna stay in the living room for a little while. He has his toys, his food, and his litter. He's gonna be fine. Jesus. Okay. Hobo with a cell phone. What a funny name. Okay, so as I was saying, farming. Farming requires entertainment because farming is boring. And I have ADHD. And so I'm gonna do what I do best, occupy myself. Where are they? My Reddit stories. Oops, not that. That's not a Reddit story.
Your escape ship.
Ooh,
You're right.
okay. That's good. And now, what's your cat name? Tito. His name is Tito. My cat is Raphael from Ninja Turtle. Is he as annoying as a fucking Ninja Turtle? Because the problem with my cat is that I don't have the money yet to snip to neuter him. The word is, and because of that, he's driving me fucking crazy. I was told that as soon as I clip, He's gonna be calm and composed. But as long as he still has his fucking balls, he's gonna be annoying as fuck. Oh, so that's why I'm kind of like, I don't want to go back to work, but I will go back to work full time if it means that I can afford to snip him so I can finally have a better relationship with him because right now he drives me fucking crazy. All right, anyway, I found my Reddit stories. Let me just moisturize because it's winter. My skin is struggling. You said it right. Wait, what? What did I say right? I don't think you finished your thought there, Nestor. Okay. Also, did you DM me already? Cause like, if we're not friends, I can't do anything. Ah, okay. That was a lot of cream. Jesus Christ. All right. Yeah, cause I put my IGN in the chat and I don't see a DM from you, boo. Where you at? What you doing? Ah, there you are. Cool. Let me go back to. Oh wait, since I'm here, actually, let me get some shit. I need some mods. The remaining mods that I do not have. The remaining. I have blah blah blah. How many? Oh, I only have 22. Fucking hell! Projecting speed. A headshot, critical chance. When aiming. A headshot kills. This one is for rifle. This one is for pistol. This one is for shotgun. I do not know which one I'm supposed to want. I'm gonna take that one for now. All right. I've been waiting. Sorry. Sorry. I'm here now. I am ready to wumble. And like I said, I found my Reddit story. So we can start this. You've been here for my farming and Reddit story before, right? And if you haven't, for those who haven't, it's simple. I do stuff, kill things, and farm shit while I listen to people's drama. And I find that extremely entertaining because I get to be a fucking judge and I like to judge people's madness. That is all. No, it's because I left the relay, bro. I left the relay. I didn't left you. There. Because I was at the relay. The second you leave a relay, whatever group you're in, it breaks. Alright. Let me start my little Reddit story. Story number 1.
All right, we're going with our first story cross-posted by the GOAT. Mid-score. GOAT. Am I the asshole for getting my sister-in-law arrested on her...
Oh, wait. I think I saw that one. Give me one sec. Blah, 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 blah. Uh-huh. What is this one?
All right, let's get to our last 2 stories of the episode.
Give me one sec.
Unless you're rich. Am I the asshole for allowing my daughter to exclude family?
I saw that one. That one was fucking funny. All right, good. Next
Now call
episode
me
then.
daddy.
Sorry. I need to make sure that I haven't heard those. I've heard so many Reddit stories. I realized that I need a life. You All right. Cool.
Confession.
I think I didn't see this one.
I'll be a good Catholic boy again. Mom.
All right.
All right. So
Let's go.
First story is cross posted on our subreddit r/Reddit on Wiki by Blood Unicorn Valkyrie, and it is titled.
Sick name.
It is a sick
That is a sick name.
So if you want me to put the volume up, let me know.
True.
Because you can't hear the story or some shit.
Am I the asshole for refusing to let my daughter go to dinner with her boyfriend's family?
Is the boyfriend's family problematic, or she could be potentially in danger?
Is
In
the
danger?
family Greg Abbott or Ted Cruz?
Bruh.
And I understand.
Yes. Howd you know?
Got it.
They actually named them. So what do you guys think? Potentially?
Definitely potentially.
Okay,
But I get
definitely
it.
potentially.
I want to hear more.
It's your child. You know, you don't want to steer them in the wrong direction.
That's fair.
But also, when you do this, I feel like you have to know that your child is only going to want to be on the other side even more. So
Yeah.
tread
Also
lightly,
potential.
I guess. I don't know. I don't have kids, guys. I am not one to give advice.
I'm like your child, Sean.
Wow.
No?
Just flaunting how young you are in front of our face again, Josh.
Yeah. John's like my mom, and John's like my dad.
Now call me daddy.
No. Oh, God.
Nope.
I regret this instantly. Mom, you should leave Dad.
I will.
No. You're not allowed.
All right,
You can't
let's
go to dinner, honey.
Damn it. Let's hop into the story and see who
Where
is the
is-
asshole. I, 38 female, have a daughter, 17 female. A couple weeks ago, her boyfriend's 19 males family went on a day hiking trip.
Wait, how old is the daughter?
17.
And the boyfriend is
19.
19.
Okay, that's okay.
I don't think that's
Illegal.
problematic, right?
That's legal. Like,
Bad.
that's fine.
Illegal in some places.
Illegal technically.
Is it?
But not
It's
problematic.
oh
2 years.
yeah, but it's
I don't
2
think
years, so it
that is,
doesn't
yeah.
count as statutory
I don't
rape.
think
I
that
think.
is.
That's fine.
Yeah.
It's just
I'm not
If
an
he-
expert.
If he was, you know, 21, that's when it gets problematic, I think.
For sure.
Yeah,
They
21,
asked my
17,
daughter
that
to
would be
come.
awkward.
All of them, including my daughter, love hiking. I didn't think it would be an issue to go. I was wrong.
Oh,
From what the Forest Service guy told me, along with what my daughter said, there was a rock slide halfway up the trail. My daughter fell and got hurt. Her boyfriend's family decided to finish the hike to the top and come back later to help her down.
what?
No. Oh no.
What the hell?
Holy shit.
Hell no.
Oh.
Huh?
Even after my daughter told them she was in horrible pain. A couple hours later, the Forest Service Ranger, FSR for short, found her. He loaded her on a four-wheeler and helped her down the hill.
What
The FSR called me. I immediately came. We left a note on the BF's car, along with the FSR stayed in the area to let them know that my daughter was taken to the hospital. The whole way to the hospital, she was sobbing, not only from the pain, but because they left her. It deeply hurt her.
Yeah.
She broke her foot
That is
slash
crazy.
ankle in 3 places.
And they left her there?
Yeah. She needed surgery.
You got it, champ. We'll be right back.
Peace out. We gotta finish this hike.
What the
Could you imagine
fuck?
if even one person stayed behind to be like,
Not
yo,
even the fucking boyfriend.
Boyfriend.
Not even the boyfriend. Fuck the boyfriend.
Cocaine Bear might have gotten her.
True.
Come on now.
I need to watch
Bruh, that is
I've heard
crazy.
oddly good things about that movie.
I just
Like-
want to watch it because it's Ray Liotta's last movie, and I'm a fan of Ray Liotta's acting.
Wild movie to go out on, but okay.
Hey,
So the next 2 days she was in the hospital. They didn't check on her once. We saw their posts and photos on social media from the top of the mountain, talking about what a great time they had.
oh,
it. Oh, so dead. Why is she still dating?
That is crazy.
Seeing how hurt she was, we spoke to our daughter about what happened and what she wanted from this relationship.
Bruh,
She told us she didn't want to be with her BF anymore.
good.
She sent her boyfriend a text saying that she was breaking up with him. After a flood of messages, we all blocked them, him and his family.
Good.
6 days ago, we started getting notes taped to our cars, doors, some left for her at office, at school, and yesterday, the ex-boyfriend came to the house.
Oh, absolutely
I
fucking
opened
not.
my main door, but left my security screen door closed.
Isn't this in the
until
United
3.
States? Everybody
He
has a
asked his
shotgun
family
over
to
there.
Take my daughter to dinner as an apology. Since his family didn't think what they did was wrong, but he loved her, and his family wanted to clear the air between them.
oh
Yo,
no.
No.
sorry
They
you
already
broke your
don't.
ankle and we left
No.
They still don't think what they did was wrong.
Yeah.
You
So
like
no,
showed your
the
cards
answer is
from the
no.
get-go. Like, how are you gonna treat this poor woman?
Yeah.
No,
Mm-mm.
fuck that family.
If I was the mom, I'd
This
say
is probably
no.
where I'm the asshole. I flat out told him that he's not allowed to take my daughter anywhere. I stress, since he chose to leave my daughter where she was hurt, I no longer trusted him to be around her. Then I shut the main door before he could say anything else.
Good.
Now, some of my mutual friends are saying I'm an asshole for not allowing them to make it up to my daughter and closing the door on her.
No.
Am I
They
allowing my
left
brother
her
to
in
do
the
this
forest.
19-year-old cloud the right thing to do here? Am I the
Nope.
asshole?
No.
No, you
What the
absolutely did
fuck?
the right thing and protect your child from a shitty family. And they left your daughter potentially in danger. What if some random, I don't know, random
Wolf
animal
or
mountain lion
bear.
just happens to be there, and they're just
Bruh.
an easy prey for that?
Yeah.
I know that's an extreme situation, but shit could happen like that.
I mean, or worse, a fucking bad
Predator.
person. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, yeah, like there's so many things that could have gone wrong. Like it
Yep.
is baffling that you just go, yeah, you're okay, and then just leave someone behind.
Insane.
That is, like, would they have done the same thing for any of the other family members?
Maybe.
Like, it just that concept baffles me. If someone's hurt, you stay behind and you make sure they get help before you go about it. I mean, I
At
wouldn't
least
even complete
one
the trip at
person.
that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to think the vibes are dead when somebody breaks their ankle and foot in 3 different places.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get her to the hospital immediately, right?
Yeah,
No,
not like, oh, peace out.
let's hike up 2 more miles, then hike back down 3 miles, and then,
And then not even like be like, oh, let's go check on her because she must be in serious injury.
Bruh.
They went
just-
weeks without like
Yeah.
really
Without really caring.
right.
When she finally broke up with him was when he was like, oh, maybe we should write a note and be like, yo, can we take you out for dinner?
Yeah, that's too
Crazy.
late to apologize at that point.
It's too late to
if the daughter does want
apologize.
to talk, I would say maybe invite them over to your house for dinner. That way you're in control of the situation. and
No.
that way your daughter, gets to feel like she made the decision herself.
No.
But that's like if you want to be super generous. I feel like what you did is
You don't need to be
absolutely fine.
generous.
They left your child again, a child in the wilderness alone
With a
who
broken
knows how
foot.
long.
Yeah.
I mean, long enough for you to get there.
Yeah. Exactly.
So
Insane.
yeah, fuck
That's
them.
crazy. Yeah, I guess that's a potential. Like, if you wanted to be like, hey, he showed up. This is what he said. I don't feel comfortable with you going, but if you want to meet with him, he can come here and you guys can talk at our place. I think that's
Yeah.
a fair, offer to your daughter to be like, here's
Yeah.
kind of the scenario.
And it's also, and that's a good point, Sean. It's also fair for the family to go over there instead of taking her out of her comfort zone
Yeah.
because she has a fucked up ankle. So you better go to her. Not
And
like,
it's their
"I'm gonna
fault.
Walk to a restaurant, you dumbass bitch. Like,
Yeah.
are you
Last
serious
time-
right now?
Last time she was alone with you, she was left in the wilderness. So I don't.
I picture it
don't
already.
trust.
They take her to a place that only serves something she's allergic to, and then, and then she's just not eating, and they're like, "That's fine."
Oh my
You can
gosh.
die. It's okay.
Yeah.
We'll just call the ambulance 3 hours later.
You,
Like, we're
you
gonna
ate
finish
before
our
you
meal,
came.
though. Yeah.
You ate before you came, right?
We're actually having dinner at a rock climbing gym. So let's go.
Oh no, was I supposed to be belaying you? Oh no. Anyway, I'm gonna go climb this one over here. You can get back up, right? Oh,
Goodness.
absolutely insane. Second story comes from a cross post on our subreddit from educational midscore tank midscore 156. Am I the asshole for introducing my sister as a quote dumb whore quote?
What?
Yeah.
Yes. I'll say
Why would you call
obviously.
Your sister?
Dumb whore. You dumb
I don't even talk to my sister, and I would never introduce them like that. That's
When
insane.
George starts calling Redditors
What the
puppies dumb
fuck?
whores.
I mean, I do introduce my friend
Have
like
you
that, but that's
seen
because
that TikTok about
it's
like
mutual.
Redditors in the wild.
No, I haven't seen that before.
It's
Is
so
it the same
cringy.
guy that
It's-
does like your 30-year-old boyfriend?
I don't know.
Skits?
I've
Oh,
only
okay.
this is the first time I've seen him, but he like
Oh.
does like a skit of like a Redditor trying to return a package or something like that.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh my god, is this people of Reddit? Stop doing bad shit so you don't have this reputation. There
Yeah,
are good
Reddit-
people on that site. Our fans, us. I would
It
say
is-
probably half of that site is good.
Yeah, I would say there's a good majority of people on Reddit, but there is like a Reddit mindset for sure in some areas where it's like,
Oh no.
oh no, people think like this. But I mean, I guess there's worse things. It's just kind of toxic. But
Yeah.
Also, just want to clear the air out there. I didn't mean to call him a dumb whore. I hate that word because there's a negative stigma about that word. So sorry about that.
Reclaim the whore.
I think we knew. Yeah, you were.
I was just in a moment, you know. I was like, this is an opportunity for me. I might as well say.
Yeah, fair. We accept your apology. But,
thank you.
Let's hop into it and see if OP is a dumbass. My male 24, sister 26 female, and I are constantly dragged to family functions with distant relatives. My sister's new form of entertainment is introducing me to my relatives as a broke wannabe hero. In parentheses, I'm a paramedic.
What you doing?
I've never heard paramedics called that before.
They're fucking heroes, dude. You know how much
They
shit
are.
they gotta deal with day in and day out. Golly. And they're severely underpaid.
They are.
Also true.
Facts.
Yeah, during the pandemic too, they would dealt with.
They were
tons of
dying
shit.
during the pandemic. What you
Tons of
mean?
shit. I told her to stop referring to me like this, as it's not funny. However, she doesn't listen.
Nesta, who are you?
Blast me off. She has always bullied me since we were younger for pretty much everything, and I was kind of reserved growing up, so I kind of just took it. Yesterday, we were dragged out to another party by our parents and met two distant cousins of ours. One of them asked me what I did for a living, and my sister jumped in and said her broke wannabe hero joke again. I laughed it off this time. After clarifying my actual career, they asked my sister what she does for a living. Now, to clarify, my sister dropped out of college and lives off her various sugar daddies that come and go every few months.
Oh!
I jumped in and said, quote, "Oh yeah, my sister is a dumb whore who can't get a real job, so she fucks guys for money," end quote.
Oh,
You went off.
Oh, no.
I think. I thought it just ended at.
Oh, no.
You kept going. Ooh.
Oh, that was not
Since
necessary,
the
though.
atmosphere was already satirical, my cousins laughed it off.
Oh, they thought it was a
and
joke.
asked her what she really does. She started to answer them, but started stuttering and ran off to the bathroom. I think she was crying. After we came home, she screamed at me for slut-shaming and humiliating her. I honestly don't see the problem since she sees making career digs as a joke. I thought I would join in on the insult jokes rather
I get
than
it.
offended. Am I the asshole?
But no. You kind of
you
are.
deserve it? The sister deserve it? Probably.
Nah, but you still.
But
Nah, that's out
I
of
gotta
pocket.
say they both suck, but more so the sister.
I mean, the sister is
okay.
annoying, but like,
Interesting.
Yeah.
I mean that sucks because I don't know. Like when
'Cause-
I mentioned the word whore to me, it's such a stigmatized
Exactly.
word because it's degrading what sex workers do. For a living. That's a job,
exactly.
you know, and
And
based on
sex
this
work is still
context,
work,
it seems
boo
like he
boo.
was just agitated at the fact that she keeps on taking digs on his profession. I had to do it. Sorry.
I love it.
He's
but
back, baby.
He's back. I gave you an off episode last time.
I said I
so-
loved it, John. I don't know. What
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. You were lagging on my end. Yeah. So I think it's just the off. He was probably just off-putted in like the way she keeps digging on him, and like he snapped.
Yeah.
Was it deserved? Yeah.
I mean,
but
I understand
like Sean
snapping,
said
but he
earlier,
went too far.
He went too far.
Crossed
He
the line
fucking
for
went
sure.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why
Yeah.
I'm kind of they both suck, but I still think the sister is more of an asshole. But
If she bullied him his whole life, absolutely. But
What about you,
like,
Sean?
ooh,
Yeah,
child.
I think I agree with John. They're both assholes. I mean, you repeatedly asked her to stop. I don't know if she took it as a serious conversation. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
but,
siblings bug each other.
can't relate.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, fair enough.
Oh, well, yeah. But yeah, I mean, he asked her several times, like, "Hey, I don't like when you belittle my career," and she ignored. He could have stopped at dumb whore. I think that would be
That would have been
dumb
enough.
whore. I think we would have been good. I think it would have been clear, which is surprising because 99% of situations, I feel like that would make you the asshole. But if you
Yep.
stopped there, I think you might have been clear on this one. But you kept going and then got into details. And
I like how the title was less of what he said. Like he was just like, "Am I the asshole for calling my sister a dumb whore or whatever?" And you guys were all like, "Yes." And then it was worse than what you thought. And,
it was way worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I agree with everyone's the asshole. I have a couple comments actually from some of our Wikimaniacs that actually perfectly describe what I'm thinking. So I'll go in with what they say. So EC lower score NA. It's an unpopular opinion, but it always shocks me how much Reddit backs up the stance. Someone did something shitty, so it feels justified to be even shittier in return. Sister is an asshole, but the comeback was just gross and adds to the negative stigma of sex workers being disgusting.
Yeah.
I call they say I call fake on this anyway. 2 people in their mid-20s who are still being dragged to family functions, behaving like 14-year-olds. So
Facts.
good. But it brought up the stigma thing, like you said, John.
Yeah.
And it is just like you don't have to be shitty to someone because they're being shitty to you. That is a very internet mindset where it's like, no, you need to get your karma, you need payback.
I mean, sometimes it's good to get a little bit of payback.
That's one step further. And then
I'm a pity ass
Bahrain
bitch, so I get it.
They said broke wannabe hero is much less degrading than dumb whore who fucks people for money.
Exactly.
Dumb whore, I'd maybe call it even, but how he went on and slut shamed his sister in front of her family is appalling.
Exactly.
Oh, so
Wild how we agreed that dumb whore might have been an okay stopping point.
yeah.
I think that's where everyone's like, yeah, maybe dumb whore. Yeah, it's degrading, but it's not.
After hearing the whole thing, you're like, well, yeah, maybe dumb whore's okay, I guess. I don't know.
It's wild to defend that take. It's like,
it is.
Dumb whore would have been okay.
It's 99.99% of stories is like, never, ever.
No.
Never, ever. But then this one, you're like, well.
It's like those Dave Chappelle show skits was like where keeping it real goes wrong. You kept it too real.
Yep.
Also, broke wannabe hero is not like
It's not that
terrible
bad.
It's annoying. I get that.
I get it though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because it's like
It's your career. You're proud of it. Yeah.
And
You have no
there's
reason to be
so
ashamed
much
of it.
pressures in that job that being called that it stings a little bit, but
absolutely.
You could have left it at dumb whore and just be like, we Gucci,
just
we
went on your
even.
merry way.
Yeah.
Sabor, yes.
Oh,
Sabor, did you want it to join?
Here. We're gonna get to the pilot story.
Let's do it.
So, for those who did not listen to Laura's episode, go check it out. It was awesome. Laura was great.
Amazing.
We talked about a story where a man degradingly told his wife's coworker that his wife's dumb because she doesn't call him a pilot, even though he has no qualifications to be a pilot, and he is, in fact, I think he was a fast food manager or something.
What?
And there's no shame in that.
No, I'm not shaming that.
Awesome
Okay, but why the fuck do you want to be called a pilot?
Yeah. Just clarifying what he does. So he's a fast food manager. Has played video games. It sounded like of flying a plane, and claims that he is just as much of a pilot as anyone who flies.
Oh my god! And I'm Beyonce, bitch. The fuck?
So wild take just off the bat, but there was a response from his wife to the story.
Let's
Here
go.
we go.
So I got to give a shout out to Kelsey Deddy Poo, who posted response from the pilot.
We
story,
love that.
Am I the asshole for wanting my husband to say that I'm an author? So my husband and I have been talking together for 15 years. We were talking about the other Am I the Asshole post, the pilot. And it came to mentioning that I would be proud when he introduced me or talked about me, that he says I'm a government employee, but I'm also an author. To be clear, I am 31. I wrote 7 books and 6 of them are published. I have 4 published in Canada. I sometimes do book fairs and presentations and have a check once a year for each book. Anyway, my husband said that I am not an author because I do not do that for a living, and that he would be upset if he would be upset if someone said they were and later on learned it was just a hobby. Am I wrong?
Bro.
I'm now thinking this is maybe not the wife. My bad, guys.
I was gonna say this is a completely different couple, right?
Sorry, yeah, this is a random couple. It's not an update. Oh, my bad.
You got bamboozled.
Yeah,
It's fine. I still want to hear the rest of the story.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Oh yeah, because I was confused because they said response from the pilot story, so I thought it was a response. So no, this is someone who read the Am I the Asshole story.
The pilot one, yeah.
Responded to it. And,
But still,
and-
check out that check
Look
out
at
that
maniacs. We
story.
just can't read and comprehend.
yeah, I have a hard time. Okay.
We didn't get
Comprehension
bambooed.
is difficult.
Yeah, yeah. So
Yeah.
I guess am I the asshole for wanting to be for my husband to say I'm an author? So I guess the husband didn't want to call her an
Sabor.
author, even though she is one.
Okay,
What do you-
here's where the difference is. You published a book. You wrote a book. This
Seven,
man
you're
hasn't
getting six.
flown.
6.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you wrote multiple books, published multiple books. You get paid for said books that you wrote. Flight guy
Like, guy.
has not flown a plane.
Oh shit! Wait.
Maybe if he flew 6 planes and got paid every year for those 6 planes that he flew, maybe he's a pilot.
Fuck.
But no,
Yeah, that's
it's not the same.
I agree with that one.
And she's getting royalty checks for those published books. How are you saying she's not an author?
It's even more impressive than that. There's info here. I just didn't get into it because I'm a dumbass and I kind of went off the rails at the end. But info: my books are fantasy genres for teenagers and young adults. I won 1 award and was nominated for 3 other ones. My
Girl,
6
you an author, bro.
Your husband is dumb.
Yeah.
I hate to say it.
Your husband is in denial. My 6 published books were published through accredited publishers. They also each have 150 to 399 pages. They were published in French, and I get around 2,000 to 5,000 a year for them.
Look at that. Hey,
That's a
congratulations.
That's
first
good.
off.
That's an author. I said publisher. I'm an idiot.
I gotta ask this husband, what is your hobby? Because I'm sure
Flying.
it pales in comparison. Sure, it pales.
Tout
in
sale
comparison.
crayon.
You rig. I must be a pilot.
I'm a pilot. I make paper airplanes.
Yeah.
I don't even make that well.
They don't fly.
Who
very
are you?
far, but I'm trying my best.
That's all that matters.
My bad on the misdirection on that one, guys.
Misdirect Sean.
If
but
it makes
it's
anyone
okay.
feel better, I misdirected myself.
Yeah, I mean, hey, it was still, at the end of the day, another good story read.
It's true. I just wish I read it better.
Where is it? Where is it that I went the other day?
It's
Uh,
worth it, dude. Worth it.
With that, let me collect myself. We'll hit an ad break. I don't know what it's gonna be. Just listen.
Wait, is it on
Click
Mars?
wink.
Was it on
I'm-
Mars?
I'm bamboozled.
I'm
right now,
tripping, I'm
baffled.
tripping, is it on
Just
Mars?
wink.
Rescue?
wink to
No.
Winks.
Defense.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm a master. Just
Oh
watch me.
dang!
Watch
I
me
don't
wink,
know. I
wink,
forgot.
audition.
Wait,
Hey.
where do you get? Oh, science. Alright. Cool. There you go. Accept. There you go. Science. What's up? Okay. The steel part of a Gabi Ceres? Sure, let's try it. There's this defense mission. There's like a defense mission where you can get plastid and Orokin cell, but I forgot the name of it. If anybody knows what I'm talking about, I thought it was on Mars, but I don't know. Wait, Saber, you good?
Hey.
All right, and we are back. Welcome back,
Hello.
Sean, from your P/eating.
Oh, no,
break.
he's still there.
Eating.
It's a protein bar.
Okay, don't shout
Okay.
out the name. We unless they want to sponsor us, let them know.
Well,
All right.
Bleep this out, Josh. Chocolate chip.
Oh.
I have to bleep out.
Oh
chocolate chip.
shit!
I guess that doesn't matter. Yeah, a lot
Wait.
of brands do chocolate chip. huh?
Chocolate chip, yeah.
A lot of brands do chocolate chip.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave that one in there, but I appreciate you thinking for that about the production.
No free advertisements. Is what Josh always tells us.
Except for when we talked about McDonald's for like 15 minutes. But
Yeah, that
They're
one's
too
a-
big of a company. They don't.
Sounds
it doesn't
more of a
matter.
cry for help as if they sponsor us.
give me a goddamn McGriddle at noon.
Oh, God, I love that. All right, let's hop into our next story. This one, hopefully I can read it correctly.
I believe.
I
You got
don't
this.
at this point. It's,
Well, we believe in you, Josh.
We got to build that confidence back up, bud.
I appreciate it. You guys are my.
Get therapy.
That doesn't make sense in that context. But
It's all good.
Not off to a good start, but I believe.
You're
I hit the
flustered,
right
but it's
button.
okay. It's
I hit the
okay,
right button.
Josh.
Hey, you hit the right button, bud.
You can do it.
You guys are like
You
my
can
parents.
do it.
All right. So
Where
first-
is the stalker?
or not first story.
Confusion.
break.
Jesus Christ.
Am I the
Hey, hey,
asshole?
hey, hey. First start from the break. You got it. You got it. I'm
Am I
proud of
the
you.
asshole for thinking my daughter is too old for daddy-daughter dates?
No. Yes, you are.
Never too old.
You are an
Doing
asshole.
Daddy-daughter dates, Sean?
Yes.
Nice.
Wait, I thought I was mommy. Was I mommy or was John?
You're
mommy?
mommy.
Oh yeah, my
yeah,
bad.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
mommy.
daddy.
What is
Mommy-
happening?
Mommy-son dates.
Why am I flying?
We'll
What
do
the
that.
fuck was
So-
that?
I'm your daddy, Josh.
What just
The only
happened?
thing you can age out of, is maybe like, I know some parents like kissing their kids.
What is happening?
That's gotta
Tom Brady.
stop at a certain age,
What is
me
this?
Personally, I feel weird when I see it.
I
But
think
like
it's a cultural
okay.
thing, though. I
yeah,
think
maybe it's a cultural thing.
Yeah.
Who am I to judge? If you're doing that in America, though, I gotta ask you to stop. if you're,
Again,
Not
if
in
you're
Tom
my
Brady.
country.
not in my country, can you kiss your kid on the lips?
Build that wall higher, eh? Sean?
Oh, I'm uncomfortable.
You started it.
I know. I just didn't like it.
Oh, fuck. I saw a movie recently with Tom Hanks, and he's like traveling through Texas. It's like an old western kind of thing.
Yeah, I
And
just
there
don't
was
know
one
how I
scene
feel
where it was just like just terrible people everywhere, and I was like, this is how I picture Texas. This is it.
Same.
It's not. Well, I
You
mean, if you're
gotta
like
go
driving
to
through
the
small
city.
towns,
That's
you
scary.
might run into some like
Yeah.
driving from like Houston to Austin, both very blue places, blue cities. When you're driving through the country, you'll see big old billboard signs like "I voted Trump" or like shit like that. And you're like, oh, that's right.
Or you
our
need
state
Jesus
kind of
in your
fucking
life.
sucks. Our state kind of
Evangelical.
sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, yeah, I'll check it out sometime.
Hurry before I move.
No, I'll wait till after John moves.
Okay, good.
Disrespectful.
Okay, so daddy-daughter dates. We're all saying no to never too old for that.
Never too old.
I think you're never too old. I should take my mom out on a date. She's
Yes.
listening to this. We should grab dinner, Mom.
Mom, I took you out on I took off last week. I took you on like 4 or 5, son and mom dates. So
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Don't promote that too much. My mom's going to get mad that I'm not doing it.
yeah, you need to step up, buddy.
Yeah, I do need to
Come on,
step
Sean.
up. Yeah.
Okay, so I have 6 daughters: 16, 13, 9, 6, 4, and 4.
You were busy.
Jeez. Feel sorry
Are you
for your wife.
Catholic?
The 16-year-old and 13-year-old are from my first marriage. Money has been pretty tight for the past few years, but I think the cutoff age for daddy-daughter dates should be like 12 or 13 anyway. I took the 13-year-old on a date night a few months ago and told her this would be our last date night, and she hasn't spoken to me since.
That's so fucking heartbreaking. Oh my
Why
fucking
would you
God.
do that?
What is wrong with
That
you?
makes me so sad.
We're never going to have one-on-one
Same.
time after this. This is it.
Yeah.
I saw a TikTok recently, and I feel like that's just been my life. I've said that at least 3 times in the last 2 episodes. But there's like where the dad is like, hey, I'm going to take you out on a date. And his daughter starts crying because she's like, oh, it's been so long. I was fucking crying. I was owned.
Aw.
So, yeah, I'm sure your kids really appreciate, spending one-on-one time with them. So to
Yeah.
say this is the last one to like plan it
Yeah.
like that is
It's
fucked up.
weird.
It
weird
is.
For sure.
Don't put like a finite timeline to when you should spend time with your daughter or your kid.
Thank you.
You're-
Yeah.
If you're a parent, and again, this is speaking from someone who's not a parent, I feel like if you're a parent, you're forever entwined with that kid. So
Should be. You should
I
be.
feel like you should take them out as often as you can or as you possibly can. Like, don't
Yeah.
put a timeline on that shit, man.
And like you said, money is tight, but father-daughter dates could just be like a walk in the park or something like that.
Yes,
Like it has,
you
it
can
doesn't
do a
have
lot of
to
shit
be,
for free.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be
It's just
something.
spending time together.
Yes.
That's the
Exactly.
important thing. Like intentional time.
There you go. Perfect way to put it, Sean.
Beautiful. It gets worse though. So
Oh.
Oh,
Mm.
Jesus Christ.
the 16-year-old called me recently to tell me that she had gotten her driver's license and also a job as a ride operator at an amusement park. She said that she had been saving up her money and that she wanted to take me out to a daddy-daughter night,
Oh,
which was
that'll make me cry.
No.
us
You
going
said
to the
no, you
amusement park.
disgusting piece
I
of
love
shit.
rides because by working there, she got all the rides free. I told her that her stepsisters would love that, and she said maybe they can come another time. I kind of wanted just to be a night for us two. I told her that I appreciate the offer, but that she was too old for us to be doing daddy-daughter nights
All right.
alone anymore.
Fuck this, Dad. Mm-mm.
She saved
No.
money for you, dude.
Yeah.
She like planned it and saved money. How can you say no?
How dare you?
I told her that she's too old for doing daddy-daughter dates alone anymore, and that she had younger sisters, and it was their turn for me to spend time with. She said okay and hung up pretty abruptly. I thought it was over and that she understood, but then my ex-wife called me, demanding to know what I said to our daughter, because she had been in her room crying for the past few hours.
Jeebus.
I told her that our daughter wanted to take me out on a date night, but I thought she was too old for that. She said I was an asshole and was going to tell everyone that I was an asshole if I didn't accept our daughter's offer. I refused, and she made a rant on her social media and sent me screenshots of all the people commenting that I was an asshole and that you're never too old to go on a date.
Hell yeah.
I agree with that statement between spouses. I take my wife to go out on date nights, but at some point between a parent and a child, it just gets weird.
Nope.
You're weird.
You're weird.
What the fuck?
I'm thinking it's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's people that go on friend dates, bro dates, girl dates.
Yeah.
Dates aren't romantic.
Huh?
They can be romantic.
It's literally
like-
the term. It's just a date you pick out together to go on.
Yeah, to
like
spend
a
time
date on the
together.
calendar.
I think that's the problem, though. I think he's just hung up with the word and the concept of date.
Which is fucking stupid.
Which is stupid and weird, because now you're like sexualizing this. I mean, I think you kind of get where I'm drifting with this, but
Yeah,
like,
because
you're
if
kind of
it's-
making it weird.
Yeah, if you're sexualizing dates and this idea where it's
That's on you.
inappropriate, then then why are you taking them when they're young? That's even look at
You
yourself. That's
fucking
weird.
weirdo.
That's
Yeah.
weird. Then if
Yeah.
you think if they can be too old, then they definitely it's weird. Too old for what, brother?
Yeah, it's weird if you put yourself in his mindset and is like, oh, it's fine
Wait,
for
this
me
is
to
completely wrong.
Yeah,
You're trying
and
to
then you're like,
connect the
oh, wait,
pieces, and
this is
Weirder
problematic.
than it should be. Right.
Oh, all right. So he goes on to say, grabbing a quick lunch together when they're adults is one thing, but having a whole date night when they're teenagers is a whole different story. They need to be independent. Go hang out with your own friends, not your father. So am I the asshole?
Yes.
Or do you guys understand what I'm saying?
No.
My wife's-
Absolutely.
Nope,
I
I don't
understand what
understand.
you're saying.
Nesta, what the fuck?
And you're still the asshole.
Yup.
Yeah, we can understand what you're saying and still be like, no, you're fucking wrong. Like,
Yeah, it's not an either or in this situation, buddy.
yeah. My ex-wife's screenshots are obviously biased, so I decided to come here instead of posting a rant on my social media and making it public spectacle for everyone to see. So am I the asshole?
Ooh, let's read these comments. Let's read them.
Let's read 'em
I know
first.
you
I'm
got
curious.
flamed.
So I'll be completely honest. It's a screenshot picture.
Okay. Because this man deleted his post in shame.
Our Wikimaniacs were posting in droves, shaming this man.
Let's read some of the shames.
Absolutely, we can do that. Bitsy commented, "I feel sorry for the daughter. The effort she went to save all the money to be rejected by her father. At 35, I know my dad wouldn't reject me if I asked him out to do something. His first clue is he is doing this wrong is how the 13-year-old stopped talking to him after he said she's too old for this. Her mother tells her that she's been crying, and instead of apologizing and asking to make it up, he doubles down. He's definitely the asshole. He's a massive asshole, and the way he sounds, he'll only realize when it's far too late."
Yep.
And then, like lower score George, lower score 6 said, "I think the issue is labeling it a date. Gross language, just spend time with your kid." I don't necessarily.
I don't think it's a
I don't think it's gross.
Me neither.
What is
But I guess
gross?
If that
fixes
guy
it
is
in his
taking
mind.
dates, yes. But then, if that's how you think of dates, why are you taking your younger daughters on dates?
You sick freak.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's true.
Yeah. The logic does not make sense, man.
Math ain't mathin', brother.
Yeah, if you're sexualizing the word date, then
You're a
that's
weirdo.
weird. If you're taking your younger daughters out on dates, yeah, it's wild
look-
that he's like, no, you get your period. I no longer want to have a date with you. Like that's.
I'm not
basically
sure
what he's saying.
though.
This is not us saying that you're like a weird pedo. This is us saying that your logic does not make any
It
fucking
don't make sense.
Leads
Yes.
us to think that.
It leads us to think maybe maybe there's a world where you are a fucking weirdo pedo. But
Yeah.
I'll say this, giving you benefit of a doubt, I think you're just a dumbass. I think you're just a huge dumbass.
Yep.
I got one. I got two more comments. I guess they're in a thread. So Kissanova said, "Is he sexualizing his older daughters?" Question mark.
That's exactly like the train of thought. I was just like, "Are you going that direction, my
Yeah.
guy? Because you sound weird. Because you should not be uncomfortable taking your daughters out to spend time with them, even if you label it as a date or just hanging out. But the fact that you feel uncomfortable doing that and you have like a cutoff age, why?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Wild. Chibimish E. I'm so sorry.
It's screen names. You can't do anything much about that, bro.
They comment below that one and say, "Okay, so I'm not crazy. I'm glad to know because
What
like
the
his response
fuck?
is, it's never too old for dates. Yes, I agree. Between spouses, creeped me out. Like, did you have to treat these dates like actual dates,
Bro.
Was that what he's doing?
Because
That's what I'm saying. Why are you taking
Yeah.
these little kids on dates then, you fucking creep?
Creepy ass motherfucker.
So I like that the Wikimaniacs just called him out. We didn't even have to do anything that one.
There you go.
It was beautiful.
It seems like it's our thoughts are like starting to be in sync with them, so that's pretty awesome.
Well, I think that's just a common sense one.
Yeah, well, you know.
There was on the last one we did when it was in like the dumb whore one. There was quite a few people being like, "Yeah, she deserved it." So,
oh no.
Well, intrinsically, we probably were like, "You probably did," but wait, you shouldn't.
yeah, I mean, I think most people were like, "You're both the asshole," but
yeah,
there's definitely a couple Wikimaniacs like, "Nah, fuck that bitch."
Damn.
Good God.
Okay, so we're back out of the Patreon. It was a wild ride. We got off topic, came back to it.
Doing an excellent job piloting this episode.
We had a
Thank you.
10-minute talk about random shit because I thought we weren't recording. When in fact the 10-minute the whole conversation spurred off of the topic. So truly. You know when I complained about being written as a dumbass in a lot of these fan fictions? I can't be that mad actually. I'm a dumbass.
That's okay, Sean. I'm right with you on this one because this episode I fucked up one of the stories, so the update one. So
I guess we are all equally kind of dumb.
Yeah, we're all dumb in our own rights, you know.
Exactly.
Okay, so this last one, like I said, we left it to the end. It's listener submitted. I promised them I'd do this one. It is.
I'm ready. I'm ready to be heard again.
Traumatic. So trigger warning for suicide and domestic violence.
Oh my God.
It is also long.
What the
If you wanna
fuck?
Just skip the end of this episode. There'd be nothing after this except for the outro. So don't feel free to leave if you need to. We're not holding you here. That's what
Jesus.
I'll see you guys next week.
See you next week. Josh, keep reading this shit.
I'm not doing this alone. I need my parents. So
Daddy's here.
this one
Suck on mother's teat.
Again,
All right,
if you've
I'm
been
going.
pushed
Trigger warning for sucking on teat.
Tastes like Fruity Pebbles.
Why is it so sweet?
Don't ask.
It's all the New York water that you've been drinking.
Am I the asshole for not wanting to care for my mom? And this is
I mean,
yeah.
you probably have your reason, so I'm holding judgment.
Parents out there. Maybe They
Exactly.
were neglected in the past, and they weren't. You know, the mother wasn't doing what they were supposed to do. But is this a listener sent?
It is listener sent. Yes, listener written on our subreddit.
Hopefully, the streak continues that they're not assholes. So I'm gonna go with the mother was a bad mother.
Okay, playing the odds. I like it.
Yeah.
What about you, Sean?
We have a lot of bad parents. That is true. I'm just like preparing for the worst, so I don't know how this goes. The trigger warning is pretty scary.
Exactly.
Title, pretty scary.
Exactly.
Username. I haven't read it yet, but it's also fun. So the opposite of those things, but it's mid score, floor score.
Oh, love that.
So they're an OG Redditor Wikimaniac. I love that.
I guess the mother's an asshole because it sounds like OP's pretty fucking sick
Dope as hell,
actually.
Yeah. It might be the last laugh we have during this story, but
God.
buckle up, boys. This is an oops all sad. The train is
Jesus.
departing. We need that shirt. Oops, all sad sometime.
The
Okay,
Wikimaniacs
so
have designed it in the merchandise Discord.
Yes.
did they? I have to check it
Yeah.
out.
You need to
I'm
check it out. There's a
terrible.
lot of good stuff there.
They'll
I
like
checked
put
the
little
main
rough
channel.
drafts for us to. A lot of
Yeah.
rough drafts in there for somebody to complete.
Somebody
Figures.
will figure that out. Who?
None of us
Somebody
are
that's
artists.
good at design. Yeah.
None of us.
Okay, I know the title sounds bad, but I could really use your help because I need to know if I'm the asshole. Trigger warning again for suicide and domestic violence. So, some backup story. My dad was in the Air Force and met my mom, who was at the time married to her first husband, was in an abusive relationship. My dad helped her out of that relationship and eventually had my sister and then got married and had me 6 years later. When I was almost 9, my family moved from Illinois to Missouri. At this time, my mom took me aside and told me she would not be paying attention to me because my sister was her priority, since my sister was at a pivotal age and she spent enough time on me.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Dad.
That's not how this works.
Daddy
That
daughter
same
date
dad,
thing.
right,
Yeah. You're at an age where I have to give you more attention. Weird.
Odd. Yes.
For the next 3 to 4 years, I would listen to my mom and sister yell and fight for hours every night while my dad was at work. They would make up and tell me to leave them alone, and they didn't want me around. So imagine my excitement when my sister was finally going to move out. I felt like I'd finally have my mom, but I was also at a pivotal age. I was also around 13, and instead of being happy, I thought she only wanted to be around me because my sister wasn't there. I became bitter, and I felt like she didn't care about me. Anyway, fast forward to when I was 17 and finally allowed to date. And this is really when I'm allowed to leave the house as my parents were very strict. I started dating the nephew of one of my father's friends. My mom lied to me when I asked to get on birth control. Apparently, the free health clinic is booked all year. That's wild. Just lying.
Why
not
would
lie
you
here?
do that? You're
Think your-
dumb.
Think your daughter's
Ooh.
gonna be sexually active?
Why would you do that?
This.
Do you want your daughter to get pregnant?
If
What
those
the fuck?
teenagers want to have sex, they're gonna have sex.
Exactly.
Teenagers
Might
be
as well just-
fucking.
Teenager be fucking.
Not Sean.
Not me.
Respect for that.
I feel like a lot of my friends were definitely fucking in high school. So.
Yeah, I had some friends that were, for sure.
I know for a fact, probably a lot of that high school was fucking, and I feel like that's on average.
I think so too. Yeah,
I think that's pretty average.
I think high school is more closer to Euphoria than Arthur or like what's Riverdale, whatever it's called.
Riverdale?
Yeah,
She's called Arthur.
it's based off the Arthur comics or
No.
No.
Archie.
Oh, Archie, bro. What the fuck?
He's an animal, I think.
Dumbass
Yeah.
episode, yeah.
What a wonderful time today, man.
Yeah, exactly. So within a year, I'm pregnant, and shortly after, he was hitting me, but I didn't know how to tell anyone. I'm afraid my father will go to jail for hurting him. I finally get the courage to tell my dad, but I'm too late. I wake up to hear my mom screaming that she found my dad dead.
What?
He'd committed suicide.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What
My
is
mom moved
happening?
out of the house and says I can't live there. She's moving in with a friend, and I'm not allowed to at this friend's house. Within a week, my mom learns of the abuse when he is caught hitting me. My mom and uncle talk to him, and meanwhile, I'm forced to live with him and his family. They talk about the abuse as if it's nothing, and they say we saw the bruises and that type of thing and just stop it. One day it gets so bad, I call my mom crying. He had beaten me so bad I can barely walk.
Oh my god.
My mom comes, sees me and the child, and tells me, "You've made your bed, now lay in it."
Okay, nah, fuck it. Fuck her. She can die alone.
I got pregnant again.
She can die
at
alone.
4 months pregnant. After being beaten and cheated on too many times to count, I get the strength to leave. I beg her to stay, let her stay with me. It's in the winter, and I'm in the car with my 9-month-old. After 2 days, she finally agrees.
Wow.
When I tell her I'm pregnant, she begs me to get an abortion, and I refuse. She tries to force me to move out.
Not gonna lie, you
For
should have
months,
said yes.
I live 40 minutes away for the next 10 years and can't get her to ever come see me unless I pay her. My kids don't even know who she is, and I moved back to Illinois 13 years ago, and she's only come to visit twice. Once because my stepbrother passed away, and they have a memorial here. This is right around Christmas, and I invite her for Christmas morning to watch the kids open presents, and she refuses. The second time was for my wedding, and I feel like this is why people will not talk, not necessarily for me. I feel we need this.
Oh my god, yes.
Thank God.
Thank you, Ringo.
For our savior.
Oh my gosh. Need you right now.
Okay, you can chew on me. That's okay.
Bro, fuck this mom. She
So,
pisses me
last
off.
year, my mom was diagnosed with cancer.
She can die.
Leukemia that she will have chemo every 4 years. She tells me I'm supposed to take care of everything as my sister never really grown up, and at 50 still asks her for everything and still lives in filth. Yet they are still close. She sees her and her children once a week. At one point, she told me she wants us to fight over everything when she dies. So, like, fight for her stuff.
What the hell?
I feel like when she is old enough to need care, my kids who are now 18, 17, and 15 will probably have kids. So am I the asshole for not wanting to take time for my kids and possibly grandkids to help take care of her and telling her I don't want to fight with my sister and she should just give her everything? She has literally never been there for me. I just don't know.
Fuck
Also,
your
important
mom.
to note, I take care of elderly for a living and I love it. So am I the asshole?
No,
No.
No.
No,
absolutely
you don't owe
fucking
her
not.
anything. She didn't help.
She was not a
in your
mom.
many,
What the
many
fuck?
traumatic,
She made it worse
life
in many cases.
experiences.
Yes.
She was
Yeah.
never a
So,
mother.
I mean, you really don't. I feel like children don't owe parents like what
Because they didn't
parents
ask
owe
to be.
children.
They didn't
Yeah,
ask to be
they didn't
put in
ask
this
to
She
earth.
didn't ask to be born, so
you
bitch,
know, you
she had
respect the
one
parents
job,
of
then
course,
she
you know,
failed.
if they
She can
raise
die
you correctly or,
alone.
like, you know, give it their all. Pretty much the opposite of what your
Yes.
mother did here. Then yeah, of course you're gonna want to treat them right and things like that. But throughout your whole entire life, you're nothing but let down. She's always making it worse. Like, you don't owe her anything. She's lucky that she even got in contact with you
Mm-hmm.
about this. Because if it were me, I might just ignore. That's that's a lot. That's a fucking lot. She
Disgusting.
ignored you your whole childhood in favor for your sister.
Yep.
Weird. Doesn't make sense.
Doesn't.
Saw your boyfriend
Beat the shit out of
Phoebe's
you.
father beat you. Knew that he continued to beat you.
Yeah.
Moved to a place where your daughter could not follow her. You know
For
what I mean?
reasons.
Like, just bad decision after bad decision. And then at
Bad
the end,
motherhood.
You expect to be getting the 5-star resort treatment from this stranger at this point because
Literally.
It is a stranger,
Like,
basically. Yeah.
No, fuck you.
Die.
I've
Alone.
covered most of the bases there, Sean.
With your
This is
other
also
daughter,
an
the
Am I
one that you
asshole story,
love.
I think, because I don't know if there's any universe where you could possibly be the asshole in this scenario. You were treated terribly, terribly. By
She was not a
lot of people
mom,
in your
though.
life,
She pisses
and
me
it's kinda
off.
shitty. Yeah.
I think they pose that questions because I think in our society it's an expectation, and this is more so in like an Eastern culture. It's an expectation for a child to take care of the parents someday.
Well,
And
I was
it's
raised by
sad
white
that
people.
she saw you at your absolute lowest, and she had the audacity to mock you when you were
Yeah.
down.
Yep.
And Sean covered it so perfectly already. None of this is your fault, you know. And it's those situations where like people can mock and say like, "Oh, why didn't you leave that man like long time ago?"
That's not
if he
how
was
this
beating
works.
You? Like you were defenseless, you were powerless. You know, like you just your dad committed the S word, and you probably didn't recover from that. And to add on to the fact that you were being abused, both physically and probably sexually, because you
And
got pregnant,
mentally,
like right after.
everything is a
You don't know a
terrible
damn thing.
thing.
I've always said it in the past, like just because you're related with someone blood-wise, that doesn't mean they're family.
Exactly.
And she expects you to treat her like at her end of life to be like, you know, so she can transition to the next world, wherever that might be, in the most comfortable way possible. Meanwhile, she's telling you to fight with your sister to gain material possessions.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Again, not to diagnose anybody, but like your mother is this extremely narcissistic. She's
a
out for
horrible
herself,
person.
and I don't
Horrible.
think she ever cared about you as a person.
She doesn't
So
love you.
I think you should protect your sanity, protect the people that you have in front of you right now that matters, and
Protect your actual family.
yes,
Yeah.
and just let her transition to the next life.
Yep.
However she may end up, even if it's like
See her in hell,
comfortably or
where
whatever.
she will
You don't
most
owe her a
likely
damn
go.
Yeah.
If you believe in this shit.
Yeah, very heavy story.
Thank you. You saved it for last.
Yeah, yeah. We get a lot of these stories. I will admit that openly. We get a lot of very, very heavy stories. I got to be honest, we are not qualified to cover a lot of these heavy, very, very heavy stories.
Yes.
That's why I wouldn't say we avoid them, but we try to do less of them just because I feel like, I don't know, we're not the people to go to. You definitely like, Therapists are way better to talk to about
Of
this kind of stuff.
course. People go
Yeah,
on
self-
Reddit
and
instead of going to
selfishly,
therapy, but therapy
we
is
also want to
expensive,
protect our
boo.
mental health.
Yeah, it is February and I'm not, or March. I don't even know what month it is. And I'm not doing well mentally anyway. So we like to keep it a little lighter on the show.
But it's good every once in a while.
Every once in a while, throw in an oops all sad for sure. And get serious for a little bit. But for everyone that stuck around, thank you. We love you. I hope that was not too traumatic for you. It's very heavy for a Friday, but we're at the end. It's the weekend almost, so you can party it up tonight and forget about all these stories that we just read.
last thing though, like, yes, it is depressing to hear a lot of that stuff, but thank you for trusting us with your life story.
100%.
That's a heavy burden to like carry, and you never met us in person, and
I'm
even if
honored.
we have a parasocial relationship we got going on, you trust us enough to cover this.
Yeah.
And you trust us enough that, not gonna say we say the right things all the time, but just understand
Almost
that
never.
we
Definitely
understand you, and like we empathize for your situation. But like
Yeah.
what Josh said, we are not qualified whatsoever. But if this brings you some sort of comfort, hearing that like, hey, we got your back, hopefully that's the feeling we leave you out, like just hearing this. I
will add this. So they did write that on our subreddit, and there was tons and tons of people in the comments giving them wonderful advice and
perfect.
I love that stuff. So if you know it's like it's a traumatic story and it might not make the show, and you feel comfortable enough, throw it on the subreddit. There's tons of wonderful people on there that will give you
Oh,
amazing
fucking
advice
hell.
and let you know what they think. Many of them much more qualified than we are. I will tell you that. Every guest we've had on so far. So
especially when we had Rebecca,
Laura?
who is
And Laura.
a lawyer,
Yeah.
and Laura, who pretty much anytime we've had a woman on, of course, they know more than us.
All smarter than us.
Yeah.
Happy International Women's Day, by the way. I know it's
Yes.
late, but
Yeah, it is.
At this time of this recording, March 8th.
A little late now. Yeah.
Yes, so sorry.
But that is it for this episode, Wikimaniacs. What did you think? Were these people assholes? Let us know in the comments down below. Also, please give us a rating and review for this episode.
I'm depressed even more.
If you made it through that story, yeah, it's applaud for you guys. And if you want to hear more lighter stories, I'd imagine we do more lighter stories usually.
The Patreon was pretty light.
The Patreon was very light. Yeah.
It was
wild.
Poop stories all next episode, damn it. That's what we're doing. And
We
Sean, by
demand
the
it,
way,
Sean.
someone did send a poop picture. I just didn't. I just saw the request. I'm like, I am tapping this image, baby.
How'd you
know
know?
who you are who fucking sent that shit. It's
How'd
their
you know it
baby's
was?
poop. Because it
Oh
says,
my
here's a
God.
picture of my baby's poop because my husband sent it to me. I am not opening that goddamn.
How's just baby's poop?
I don't want to see that shit.
I'm trying to see
Literally.
some logs.
Literally.
Yes.
Yeah. So if you want to hear more, please consider subscribing to the show and giving us a rating and review on whatever platform you are on, or you can share the podcast with a friend. Don't forget, you can get the Patreon exclusive stories if you go to patreon.com/cultivate podcast network, sign up and get 2 Am I the Asshole stories every week. And then I put them all together at the end of the month and you get a full episode. It's like an hour and a half. It's crazy.
Whoa.
So thank you, Sean and John, for enduring today's episode with me. We did it together, and that's what matters.
Together.
Thank you for giving your takes, and thank you, Wikimaniacs, for another amazing episode. We'll see you guys on Monday. Bye.
Buy our merch so we're not sad.
Oh my god, kill this fucking stalker. Jesus. Die. Die, 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 die. Alright. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Alright. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh. All right, next episode.
That's egregious for a price for it.
What's this one? All right.
Yeah, she's my first pet technically. So yeah.
Oh, that's
So,
adorable.
well, let's get into the stories. First story is cross-posted by our listener Christina Anna. Anna? There's a lot of Anna in there. And on r/Reddit on Wiki, and it's titled "Am I the asshole for telling my wife to wash the dishes properly?"
Damn.
I mean,
yeah,
first,
I have a friend
yes.
who, her and her dad are very much this.
Okay.
Like very much. I remember going to sleep over at her house when we were in public school, and her dad taught me how to wash dishes.
I don't know. I don't know, bro. Like this sounds like if you want something done right, do it.
Do it yourself, yeah.
Yeah.
You sound like an asshole.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless it's like super expensive plates where there's like meticulous care needed for it. But if it's just regular ass IKEA
What kind of plates are you using?
I mean, there's China. Like if you have China, if you have China, like there's special way to like handle like certain plates. But
yeah, I guess.
But we'll see.
I don't hold plates to that standard.
Same, unless they're like super crazy expensive, and I'm too broke for that.
So let's hop into it. My wife is so neglectful when it comes to chores and does a half-assed job. Today was the third time this week I found a glob of residue in my plate and I lost it. I grabbed the plate and brought my wife over to the sink and demonstrated to her how to properly scrub the entire plate. And she just zoned off and stared into space. I told her to stop being disrespectful and watch my demonstration because she clearly doesn't understand how to wash dishes.
Then do it
properly.
yourself. What the
Or
fuck?
maybe now that I think about it, she's just pretending to be incompetent at it. She started crying when I said this and told me to leave her alone and ran to the bathroom. Now I feel bad for making her cry, but I'm sick of her not doing a proper job. Am I the asshole?
Yes!
Just a note, there are edits, so we'll get to those after, but right off the bat, what do you think?
I have a question.
Okay,
like,
I'll try and answer.
Josh might not be able to answer, but it's just a question that I'm presenting. Like
Sure.
what? And Laura would be proud of this because it seems like a topic like she would be proud of. Like what's
Maybe she'll stitch it.
Maybe. What's the situation like in terms of like is there like equality or equity in like
Exactly.
in the household chores? Like are you also
Are you
contributing, or
doing
you're just
something
looking
in
to
the
give responsibility
house?
to her? So that's my
Fair.
question. But I don't know. Like I want to wait for the edit because you sound remorseful that you did that. And I can kind of understand your situation if
I don't.
you have said it multiple times, but if the dynamic is very different, then I want to know more information.
Fair enough.
I want to know more, but first, I think you're an asshole.
Before we get into the edits.
I
Or
mean,
concerns, red flags, anything that's off.
right off the hop, it's like kind of an asshole, but then I'm also wondering too, is it like how John said, the OP sounding remorseful? I'm wondering if she reacted the way she did, not only because he was kind of being an asshole, but there are some grown adults who never were taught how to properly wash dishes. Like,
true.
Legitly. So I'm wondering if maybe that's this situation.
Yeah, could very well be. So,
Is
first
that
edit.
an excuse?
A lot of people are making
Answer
a giant
no.
assumption about the distribution of our labor in our relationship.
All right, go
I
ahead.
do the dishes and all the chores half of the time, and I do a proper job without being reminded beforehand. Meanwhile, my wife has to be constantly reminded and begged to do her turn of the chores, whether that be dishes or mopping. And she whines and complains when I remind her to do it, and will do a half-assed job and rush through it so that she can get back to whatever else she's doing. I take my household responsibilities seriously because I respect the value of living in a clean home, while my wife acts incompetent at doing chores to get out of doing them, or because she doesn't feel like it. Also, I told her the first 2 times this week when she left the plates dirty, I asked if she could be more thorough when cleaning the dishes because it's gross to find residue on them. She just rolled her eyes and said, yeah, and blew me off. Edit 2. Now people are telling me to just let her do different chores, but y'all don't understand. This is her attitude towards all household responsibilities. Her laziness for chores isn't just when it comes to dishes. She does all the laundry under the same setting because it's too hard to remember which setting to use for
Uh,
each type of clothing.
oh
When I
fuck.
literally made a list of guides so she could remember each type. Does anyone else? Do you guys do different loads?
I mean,
No,
like the whites are
All the
different, the
same.
colors are different.
All the
Just fucking
same,
in there.
cold
Yeah.
setting,
Cold.
hope for the
all
best.
Cold. Yep.
Same.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. There's
Exact
other
same.
settings.
Okay.
There's other settings, y'all.
I
No.
read this earlier and I was like, am I an idiot?
Yeah, like, have I not been doing laundry right this whole
Like-
time?
So when it comes to vacuuming, she tries to finish as fast as she can so the rooms are left with giant patches and streaks of dust. It's her overall attitude of neglect that is bothering me because she expects me to do a proper job when it's my turn, so she knows she can get away with acting incompetent. I know she's not
Wow.
competent at doing these chores because whenever we have guests over that she cares about coming over, she'll somehow manage to muster up the energy and knowledge to properly clean stuff and take things seriously.
Mm-hmm.
Edit 3 is just some context about the quote when he said I brought her over to the sink. I left the table with my plate, went to the sink, and in a normal voice but annoyed tone asked my wife to come over. She said seriously, annoyed, but then agreed to come. I said she needed to scrub off the residue and demonstrated, and she paid no attention. So I said, can you stop being disrespectful in a normal volume? So that was just, I guess, clarifying that.
Yeah.
So with all of that said, where are you guys leaning on whether OP is the asshole or not?
I get it.
I think my prediction was, well, it wasn't really a prediction, but my proclamation was kind of right. You know, I felt like the distribution of work was not equal. And for me, I don't think OP is the asshole. I feel like the wife
Is the asshole.
displaying
Weaponized
weaponized
incompetence.
is what I
Yep.
is kind of just going on and saying like, I don't really want to do it, but when push comes to shove, when like what the story said, when guests that she wants come over, all of a sudden like
She can
knows how to
clean
do
like
it
a
off the
pro.
bat. So
Nah, bitch.
Right.
I'm
Come on
going
now.
with not the asshole.
Stay consistent.
I feel for OP's frustrations because sometimes like and I've actually read studies of this, and I've actually read that like a clean home also correlates to some of the stresses that you have at home.
Yeah.
So like if you're not happy with your current situation at like your house, chances are you'd be a little more stressed out. So I could see why OP acts like this because they find their home as a safe haven, and then if they don't see it as that, it becomes a toxic place to be in.
Yeah,
Period.
I agree. Like at first glance, it's like, okay, this guy, like this person's just being kind of an asshole.
Yeah.
But after listening to all the edits and like background information, it's like, okay, your partner is just also picky and choosy as to what they want to do. It's on their terms. When in reality, if you two are living together, you have to work together to maintain your space. right?
Exactly.
I know, for example, there are some things that I prefer to do around the house that maybe my partner doesn't prefer to do, so I'll just do them. But that doesn't mean that I half-ass it when I just don't feel like I just do it because you want your space to be clean.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with most of what you guys are saying. I will say he does seem like he has a high bar
Yeah.
for
Does he
cleanliness.
though?
Like
Because
different
having
settings
patch in
on
your
laundry
fucking plate
seems-
is nasty.
Okay, that part I'm like, you made
Yeah.
me feel like a dumbass.
How many
Yeah.
different settings can there be? And this could just be a bunch of dumbasses who have no idea about laundry. I don't know.
I
and
think we're
then-
3 of those dumbasses.
Yeah, we could be that. And then like leaving giant streaks of dust when vacuuming. Like even when you vacuum and you miss a spot, it's not like it's giant streaks of dust. You know what I mean? Like it seems
It seems
potentially
like a bit.
overblown.
Yeah.
That being said,
Yeah.
I think she is the asshole in this situation. I think he
Weaponized
kinda
incompetence
sucks,
sucks.
for having those, high expectations and trying to hold her to those expectations when she clearly
Doesn't give a
you know,
fuck.
that's just not who she is. And I
But
get
the
that.
thing is
I'm
that creates
definitely the less
resentment in a
cleanly
couple.
person in my relationship, and so I understand that. Maybe she's going through something, but it sounds like whenever it's her friends coming over, she can muster the energy and do it properly. So
Exactly.
I don't know. It just might be like a thing where you have a discussion.
Yeah,
'Cause you have
that was
different-
gonna
Yeah.
be my next. They need like a
Same.
little reset where they're
Yeah.
like, okay, here's
They
my
need couple
preference,
counseling
here's
and communication
what I
because
expect,
this
what do
will
you
not
expect?
end well.
Let's meet halfway and see where we can possibly allocate chores. Like for me personally, I'm a terrible cook. My wife does all the cooking, right? But she hates like doing all like the dishes afterwards. So like, okay, I'll do all the dishes. So
Right.
you gotta find that medium ground where like you gotta
Fair
use your
enough.
strengths and use it to your advantage. Because at the end of the day, y'all are a team, and that
Mhm.
house is your stadium. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you have to play at that house. You gotta protect that house at all costs. So
I've said it many times. Don't let roommate problems become relationship problems.
bam.
Those are two
So
separate things. You're living together, and you
Damn.
have to deal with both, but deal with them, you know, in
Yeah.
separate entities.
So y'all just
Yeah.
gotta be a team and find out what your strengths are and like mold that around it and come up with a solution.
Exactly. No I in team.
No, unless you spell it very wrong. So I think we leaned on
Kind of.
oh, kind of asshole, but
But not
definitely
really.
she's more in the wrong.
More the asshole, yeah.
Yeah.
I hate
yeah.
weaponized incompetence.
Okay, moving on to our second story. Am I the asshole for demanding my girlfriend tell me her author's pet name? And this is cross-posted by Blood Unicorn Valkyrie on our subreddit.
I love that username so much.
They just made like a cool
Reels of us.
Yeah, cool reel of our
They
intro.
always have so much fan art for us, and it's freaking amazing. So
Yeah, they're awesome.
Shout out
So
to Blood
cool.
Valkyrie.
It's very cool.
Like we made it. Like people make us fan art, we made it. So.
Can't wait to
Amazing.
paint this wall in
To
fan,
fan
art.
art.
It's not a real wall.
It
I'd fall
moves.
through if I leaned on it. What do you guys think?
I'm not a fan of demands. Like it
Right.
feels, it feels
Same.
disrespectful to me. I feel like if someone chooses to and not maliciously try to hide something, you got to give them that privacy. So
okay,
I'm going asshole for me.
I too will put all my coins into the asshole bank.
All your
Yeah.
Canadian coins.
All
Ain't there a
my
shortage.
all my borderline useless Canadian loonies and tooties. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I
All
was gonna
yours.
say I remember that. Josh taught us what a loony and toonie is. So
Aw.
that's
Did
the
I?
one and the two, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
There you go. See, I
Look
learned.
at
See, I'm practically Canadian, guys.
We don't have a penny though, John. Did you
no,
know
we
that?
don't have the penny.
No.
No,
No.
we got rid of it 10 years ago or something.
Yeah.
Now.
Wait,
I was
so
gonna say.
was that the loony?
No, that's a penny.
No.
Oh,
penny.
it's called a penny.
Yeah,
Yeah.
penny's just a penny, but our dollar is a loony.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
So now instead we say loony for your thoughts.
Do we? I guess I
No.
don't
that
care
shit,
about
that
anyone's
shit
thoughts.
adds that shit adds up, bro.
I was just trying to see if John would fall for it.
Inflation is killing us up here.
Yeah.
I'm like, damn, I
Gotta pay a
shit,
whole
I'll take
dollar.
it.
Yeah, eggs are $10, guys. Okay.
Yeah, that's
God.
that's egregious for a price for
I'm gonna
eggs.
start laying my own eggs at that price.
If you go to our Patreon, we have exclusive footage of Josh laying eggs.
I heard if you Venmo Sean $50 Canadian, he will lay an egg.
Rumors are that motherfucker's organic, cage free, baby.
I'm always out in that range. It's not range free. All right. With that
Okay.
stupid, I don't even know where we're going.
No.
I'm gonna
Let's
let you
hop
keep
into this.
going.
So, I, male, 32, have been dating Shaban, 32 female, for 6 months now. She's always been very vague about what she does for a living, like writing and working from home writing. But recently, one of her friends mentioned something, and I finally dragged it out of her. She is an author, and she writes and self-publishes romance and erotica stories and
Ooh.
novels.
Ooh.
And while she's not rich, she's able to make a living out of it.
Ooh.
I Googled her name and couldn't find anything, so I confronted her about this. She said that she's writing under a pen name, so I demanded that she give it to me so I know what she does. She refuses, saying that she doesn't want it to be leaked even by accident, and no one knows.
Fair enough.
I accused her of not trusting me, and she still refused, which was really annoying. I tried a nicer approach and told her that I wanted to know her fantasies so I can try it out with her.
No,
And she
you're
told-
kind of being annoying, bro.
Yeah.
That's not what
She-
you're
You're
asking
annoying.
for.
She set her
No.
boundaries, and you don't want
She
to
then
respect
went on
them.
to tell me that the fantasies she writes aren't for her, but for her readers, and she's still not going to tell me. At night, I tried to check her laptop for her pen name, but she
Mm-mm.
changed her
hell
password
no.
Nope,
before
nope,
bed.
Nope.
Uh-uh.
I was annoyed and told her she clearly doesn't trust me, and it's not fair because I have the right to know what she writes, especially
Nope.
since it's a sensitive topic, and I don't know her.
You've been
if I don't
dating
know
for
her
6 months.
pen
Shut the
name.
fuck up.
I was furious. I tried to look at her laptop and she told me to go home. Before leaving, I told her when she calls, she needs to apologize. I expect to get her pen name with the apology. She called me an asshole on the way out.
As she should.
Yeah, you're
I thought she'd
disgusting.
call by now, but she hasn't. My
Bruh.
sister told me I'm an asshole and I should apologize, but I just don't see it. I needed a second opinion. Was I the asshole?
Oh. Reddit better rip him a new one. The fuck?
Like, you don't have to go through all of this nonsense. You could just say, like, hey, it's small.
He's like, I want to see if her fantasy is small penises.
Like, oh my god.
As a member of the itty bitty dicky committee, okay, like there ain't run wrong with.
Okay.
You do not have to. We don't need to know this.
Not actually physically.
I know, I know.
Just
But
to clear that up.
I know Sean is not here, and it's more of like this guy fuck. But the real question is, will this guy fuck his girlfriend again?
No.
No.
The answer is
Doubt it.
Absolutely not. That bit is a fantasy at this point.
Yeah.
Not even in his fantasies would you let you fuck.
You done fucked up trying to breach her privacy. That is her. That's how she makes a living. She has an audience. Who cares? It sounds like you're very insecure about what she does, and she don't owe you a damn thing. You're not entitled to know all that. When she's ready to disclose that information for you, then you welcome it with open arms. But for now, you're just a big giant douchebag who's not
Yep.
really gonna fuck.
It's very much like incel behavior. Like,
It's just dumb.
he's
Like,
doing
why are you
the
fumbling the
most
bag like
because
that?
He needs to, I don't know, calm his own anxieties or intrusive thoughts, and by doing so, he's invading her privacy when she's already said, "Hey, I write under a pen name. I like to keep it secret. Maybe she works for the FBI. Get out of her hair. Like, leave her the fuck alone." And instead of just being like, okay, fair enough, like, leave it as is, it has nothing to do with me. He's, I don't know, like ninth grade, snooping through her phone to see what's going on. And it's just gross. So, yeah,
Well,
you're
it's
an
just-
asshole.
it's the 0 to 100. First of all,
Yeah.
like you got to see it from her perspective, where it's like I write these, erotic fan fictions, and it's like, yeah, I could understand why she might not want to share that with you this early in that relationship, even if she's not into it. But it's like,
oh wait, Josh, did they say how long they were dating?
6 months.
6 months.
Yeah, not even a year.
6 months. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Return this man to his mother.
Return to sender.
Just drop them
Send
off
him.
at your local Walmart and go. So you got to see it from her perspective, where she's like, maybe I'm not comfortable enough to share this with you, because there is a stigma around that kind of stuff. So
Yes.
I understand where she's coming from, not wanting to tell him. But instead of being like, okay, like easing your way into her telling you, being like, hey, like, could you tell me one of your plot lines, or like asking her about it instead of being like, I need to know everything about it right now. Like,
Yeah.
show some interest in her subject for sure. Be like, what kind of stuff do you write? And then like ask a little bit more questions. Don't pry if she's not comfortable with it, but just let's start there. And then when she's comfortable, she can share their pen name eventually.
Exactly.
Conspiracy theory. What if
Damn, I was gonna go there, Alex.
he is part of a publishing company that wants to buy her story out and steal her shit, and like that's
Okay, that's a little bit too much. I don't know about all of that.
What was that? What was that big erotic book a while ago?
50 Shades of Grey.
Ah,
Yes,
50
that's it,
Shades.
50 Shades. 50
Never
Shades.
read it, but I've heard about it. Yes.
Everything that I know about this book, I've learned against my will.
I was gonna add, like, I am a very jaded person, and I don't see the good in humanity at times. I feel like this person wants to use that information as ammunition.
Yes.
So they can hold
Same.
that info over their head. So it's like, hey, you can never leave me because I will out.
I know your pen name.
Yes, 1,000%.
Exactly.
1,000%.
Uh-huh.
It's gross. It's disgusting behavior. And like you said before, drop him off at your local Walmart. Take his
Return to
wallet,
sender.
Leave him there.
He
he'll
fumbled
fend
the
for
bag.
himself.
Yeah, he's fine.
Good. Bye.
Yeah, so 100% the asshole.
For sure.
Respect people's privacy. Don't snoop through their laptops. All right. Moving on to our third story. We'll go to this one into a break.
Ooh.
Am I the asshole for having cameras in my bathroom?
Yes, that is unhinged.
What the
behavior.
fuck?
Yeah.
Why?
Why?
This was submitted by Thanos was right, and it was cross-posted.
Well, they need to snap this person off of existence
I was
because
gonna
that is
say.
creepy.
So usually we get cross-posted from like, "Am I the asshole? Am I the devil?" This one's cross-posted by Two Hot Takes subreddit. We're taking their
Oh,
stories.
let's go. Come
Ooh.
on, Morgan. I've DM'd you like a bunch of times, Morgan. Please answer us at some point.
For the love of God.
We want to work with you.
They did a story actually today when we're recording this that we did. So
Oh, nice.
yeah.
Oh,
Of course, they'll get like 5 million hits, you know?
when worlds collide.
Yeah, it's gonna
Maybe
happen.
someday.
It's gonna happen.
So now our redditors are taking their stories for us. So I love it. So you guys are saying asshole right off the bat.
Yeah.
Yes. Why would you put camera in
we
your
know about that. To
bathroom?
me, that's disgusting behavior.
Yes.
I mean, okay, maybe not asshole. Maybe.
Sex offender.
Yeah, actually.
But it's
Yeah,
weird.
sex offender.
Registered, I might add.
Registered, an RSO,
Okay.
if you will, if you're nasty.
All right, well, let's hop into it. So, I, 30 female, live in a house alone. My house is located in a high crime area, so I have cameras installed around my house, including my 2 bathrooms. And yes, they cover the toilet and shower pretty much every inch of my house. I also have a sign next to my door that says CCTV is here, and all my friends know that I have cameras. I don't know if they know where they are, but they know they're there. The cameras are quite small, so not instantly visible, so I tell everyone that comes in that I have cameras in the house.
Gross, okay.
Over the weekend, I had a huge party with lots of friends coming. They invited friends as well, so there were quite a lot of people. It lasted until noon the next day.
Jesus.
That's my
When a
type of
girl
party.
And someone
who
found the
lied-
camera, didn't they?
Some girl went into the bathroom, and when she came back, she made a massive scene because she found a camera there.
Yep.
Oh.
I told her she knew there were cameras in the house, but she kept freaking out, calling me a pervert. I told her I'm a woman, straight, and I don't care about her pussy. But she was freaking out and told others. Many people didn't care, but some, including some of my friends, did. What surprised me were that some of the guys were quite angry. I told the girl to leave, and she threatened me that she'd find the footage of her giving a blowjob in my bathroom online, that she knows where I live. I told her she shouldn't have given a blowjob in a stranger's bathroom, and it's her fault if someone hacks my computer and leaks the footage, because
Doobie
shit
facts.
happens.
Doobie facts.
I'll keep it safe, but you never know with criminals these days. She was angry, and some of the guys walked out with her, and she was screaming her head off. Some of my friends called me an asshole and told me I should have warned them about the bathroom cameras. But I told
Yes.
them I did, and they should have known. Or
No,
asked me.
they didn't know it
Now
was in the
they're talking shit about me
bathroom,
on Facebook, and I'm
dumbass.
getting some nasty messages. I was only trying to make sure I was safe, but they all think I'm an asshole. But I think it's just a hive mind. But if I'm an asshole, I need to know because they no longer trust me. Am I the asshole for having the
Yes.
cameras?
You need to tell them where the fucking
but
camera
also
are.
I
At least
think
tell them that there's a
maybe-
camera in the bathroom.
Okay,
But
I hear what they're saying
it's
about them
nasty.
living in a high crime area, but cameras in the bathroom? Like,
Yeah.
what crime is going on in that you're putting cameras in your bathroom? I feel like that's over
This is
preparation.
America.
Yeah.
I mean,
Put a camera in front of it, but inside?
also, like, you're kind of an asshole because you should have been more upfront, and I don't necessarily see the purpose of having cameras in your bathroom, even if you are in a high crime area, unless you're letting random people in your house all the time, or you have like, I don't know, a golden bidet or something. But yeah,
Ooh.
you
I need that.
me too. But yeah, I say asshole. Like,
Yeah.
kind of. Like, I get it, but also it's like, it's not really necessary.
That's kind of where I was leaning at. I'm only going with the asshole-ish judgment because they were too vague with the description of like, hey, there's cameras in the house. Personally, I would
Yep.
assume like living room, bedroom. Hell, bedroom's even questionable. Living room,
Yeah.
kitchen, and like garage or like common areas or the front door. That's
Anyone tried Vespa 77 yet? Thing blows as in game gun, but makes you feel so good when you hit weak point. I don't have it yet, so I wouldn't know. Lia Titorenko, if you're still here. Sorry, I just saw your message.
like, to me, that's normal, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool, whatever.
I would also imagine like if you had cameras, they'd be pointed at like windows.
Yes,
Like,
doors.
Not at you know,
The
like
bathroom.
a toilet. That's weird to me.
That's
Right.
weird.
And
That's so
personally,
weird.
if I was at that party and I took a shit at your house, like boy, you would have a view because I shit naked. So that would suck for you for having that footage. And as far as the blowjob couple is concerned, first of all, that sucks, literally. But y'all shouldn't be sucking dick at someone else's house.
I don't
Goddamn.
care that they
Anyways,
suck dick in somebody else's house, but
sure.
No,
Give that
no.
Gok 3000 elsewhere, you know?
They were
but-
respectful.
they were in a
party.
party.
No,
I
I'm
suppose.
sorry. We're grown ass adults.
Exactly.
If you wanna give someone a blowjob, wait till you get home.
Get home.
I
Wait
agree.
for
What?
it.
Everybody's drunk. It's a party.
Yeah,
I don't give a
to
fuck. Just
me,
don't
it was kinda
leave dried
negligent
sperm
on
in my
OP's
bathroom.
part for
Nasty.
Not fully
Yeah.
disclosing where the cameras are.
Yeah.
If they had signs in the door saying like CCTV in motion, personally, I would go extra route and say like, "Hey, there's cameras here. Like, there's cameras in
Yeah.
this location." That's why I'm going with asshole-ish vibes because
Yeah.
I don't know. Bathrooms are just too invasion of privacy. for
Yeah.
me. So asshole-ish, but I get it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I agree. I think you're a full asshole just because you didn't disclose.
You didn't disclose that they were in the
It's
fucking
just breaking
bathroom.
so much trust.
It's nasty.
Like,
Yeah, for
because
Yeah.
that, like, going to the washroom, I don't want anyone else to have, you know, a video of me naked.
Yeah.
or whatever. You know what I mean? And so I think that's wild.
Can I ask something? Do both
sure.
of you shit naked?
No.
Is this a
No, no,
thing
no,
that
no, no.
men do? Okay, I was gonna
Just
say.
me.
I don't
Okay,
shit
it's just-
naked.
I mean,
I
think so
keep my
sometimes,
clothes
but,
on.
like, not. Oh God, I'm outing him. He's gonna probably watch this. I mean, no, he.
If I'm going to shower after, sure. But
No,
like, it's
all
not
the
something
time.
I
All
go
the time.
into
Yeah.
the bathroom.
Okay.
to be
Help!
like-
Like immediately, I'm just like,
This is
every
it.
I live in Canada. It's too cold to do that.
Facts.
Freeze my ass off.
Yeah.
So no, I don't. But
Okay.
you know what I mean. Like any sort of
Yeah.
part of me that I don't want exposed to a camera without my consent.
Your bathroom is like the most sacred place, right?
Yeah.
Like
That's
it's
where I
between.
cry most of the time. So like, shit.
Yeah, that's where you have the best thoughts, for the best
Yeah.
ideas, and I don't know. It just makes no sense to me. Like the crime in your area does it have anything to do with any bathroom related items? Because if not,
Yeah.
you don't need a camera in there. I'm sorry. Like not even fast food restaurants or even restaurants in general have cameras in the bathroom.
In the bathroom.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, it's illegal, I think.
Yeah,
As it should.
as it should be.
And then, so just quick comment from one of our Wikimaniacs, Lemire's, I'm never sure. They comment a lot. They have great comments. They focused on more of the end threat where it was like, oh, if my laptop gets hacked, it's not my fault if it leaks out. They said if she truly didn't think it was wrong, she'd tell them there were cameras in the bathroom. Also, she's going to keep the footage safe. No, you delete that shit. What the
Yeah.
Yeah.
Delete
That should
it
be
immediately.
Delete
Are-
that.
You gonna
Are
watch
we
your friend give some dome in your bathroom, bro?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Wild.
It's giving nasty vibes.
100%. That's a light way of putting it for sure.
I know. I know. Like, we typically shit on guys all the time, and that's also pun intended because it's a bathroom joke. Had this been an opposite and OP was a dude, his ass would be in jail, right?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Yeah, the fact that this is like a heterosexual female, I feel like they're getting away with a pass, so to speak.
Yeah.
I
You know
will
what?
say.
Like, full asshole now, Josh. Thank you.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
an asshole.
Fuck this girl.
Not you,
Nice.
Josh. The girl.
Okay. Well, I figured.
Yeah. Hey, you're an
But
asshole
now
sometimes.
now I'm worried that you're clarifying.
I mean, we tell you as it is.
Fair enough. And on that, we're gonna hit an ad break, and we'll be right back with some stories. So stay
Hopefully
tuned.
it's a bidet sponsor in the future.
Mhm.
Hopefully.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a public service announcement. Our friends at Manscaped now have beard products and are going even further with their brand new Weed Whacker 2.0. Go ahead and tell the world that the leaders in below the waist grooming are traveling north of your man's South Pole. Nose hairs are a major turnoff. The new Weed Whacker 2.0 and their new beard line confirms they have all the best tools for his hygiene toolbox. Time for you to upgrade his game by going to manscaped.com and using our code Reddit for 20% off plus free shipping. Let's be serious here. I should not be reading this ad because look at my beard. Horrible. This should be Josh reading. He has a superior beard. But you know what? Maybe after I use the Beard Hedger Pro Kit, I can get on Josh's level. Meet the Beard Hedger Pro Kit. It's the ultimate package that makes it easier than ever for the man in your life to craft his signature look. Your man, too, can have a beard as good as Josh if you use the Beard Hedger, the only beard trimmer your man will ever need. The Beard Hedger has a titanium-coated T-blade that is tough on hair but smooth on his face, leading to a single-stroke efficiency that brings satisfaction one stroke at a time. This waterproof cordless trimmer has a rotary wheel that gives him 20 haircutting lengths, all with one guard. You heard that right. All with one guard, no more drawers full of 20 different guards. The Pro Kit is much more than a trimmer though. It comes with 4 dermatologist-tested formulations for his post-trim care. Trust me, both of you are going to love this because he will smell great. This includes Manscaped's beard shampoo and conditioner, beard oil.
All right, the code is Reddit for 20% off Manscaped. Use the code Reddit for 20% off Manscaped. I will take a quick break. And
leaders in below
that's pretty much that. I shall be right back. I am back. Wait, see if everybody else is back. Because I don't want to. All right. Hmm. Bonjour, Action. Hey. Hey. No. Um. Oh wait. Yeah, no, that one is not gonna do. Oh, it's heat and electricity. There you go. All right, that's one radiation. Um. mm, 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 mm. What do they have? They have magnetic. Less attack speed, but we got radiation. So I'll take it. Also, what the fuck? Malignant. Oh, wait a minute. Mm, mm, mm. Heat. That's radiation. Um. Okay, better. So ah, there you go. All right. Alright. Everything is radiation. Oh, shit. I need my pet for... Is that the resource? Oh, that. There. Double credit and no. Since the low resource pickup. There you go. Oops. Mm. Mm. Ooh, they feel good. Oh, I forgot to reactivate my thing.
Grooming are traveling north of your man's South Pole. Nose hairs are a major turnoff. The new Weed Whacker 2.0 and their new beard line confirms they have all the best tools for his hygiene toolbox. Time for you to upgrade his game by going to manscaped.com and using our code Reddit for 20% off plus free shipping. Let's be serious here. I should not be reading this ad because look at my beard. Horrible. This should be Josh reading. He has a superior beard. But you know what? Maybe after I use the Beard Hedger Pro Kit, I can get on Josh's level. Meet the Beard Hedger Pro Kit. It's the ultimate package that makes it easier than ever for the man in your life to craft his signature look. Your man, too, can have a beard as good as Josh if you use the Beard Hedger, the only beard trimmer your man will ever need. The Beard Hedger has a titanium-coated T-blade that is tough on hair but smooth on his face, leading to a single stroke efficiency that brings satisfaction one stroke at a time. This waterproof cordless trimmer has a rotary wheel that gives him 20 haircutting lengths.
This ad break is long as fuck.
Safe tech performance package, Josh. So I'm not good at winks, but
Interesting.
Lower score.
Nice pivot.
You saved it. Our next story comes from a listener who posted on our subreddit.
Ooh,
spicy.
That listener being background, lower score being lower score 337. Am I the asshole for telling my boyfriend to be less of a wimp and defend me from his sister?
Yes. No. No.
Interesting.
No.
Maybe. Kind of. I don't know.
Okay.
Ish right now. I'm getting asshole-ish.
Yeah.
No, I don't know.
The boyfriend's really complacent.
Like, if the boyfriend is really like useless,
Sister's just beating on.
Protect me from his bitch.
She walks in the door, just gets her ass.
Just handed to her.
All right. Well,
I just saw
25 female and my boyfriend, 28 male, have been dating for almost a year. The relationship has always been great. We've already introduced ourselves to our families. From my family's side, everyone likes him and gets along with him, especially my younger brother. From his side, the response has not been as warm, mainly because he is Indian and I'm Latina. But I was getting by just okay, or at least I thought so. My main issue is with his sister, 27 female. At first, she was super welcoming and made an effort to include me in every conversation when I had dinner with her parents. However, over time, she has started tagging along on our dates. And that means that our own private time, I can't even hold my boyfriend's hand because it is seen badly in his culture. I decided not to think much of it, even enduring little snappy comments from her on how much I ate or what I wore to these dates.
hell no.
Still, it made me feel like his sister
See,
didn't really
you
like
already
me.
lost me.
Yesterday, I was able to finally be alone with him, and I asked him about his sister's thoughts on me. To my surprise, my boyfriend shared that his sister thinks I'm pretty and nice, but clearly not good enough for him, saying I was a little too dumb, in her words.
Shit.
Bitch.
I was shocked. And as he explained it to me, this was because instead of working hard on a company and being very ambitious, I chose to do a master's first, which was, according to her, a very naive route. I then asked my boyfriend what his response was, and he said he didn't care what his sister thought, but did not want to make a big deal of it. I was sad and a little hurt, but I let it go. Today, he told me his sister wanted to tag along yet again to our dinner date, and I decided to take a stand by telling him that I was not comfortable with her being with us anymore. He got mad and told me I was making it a bigger problem than it needed to be, and I finally snapped and told him maybe I wouldn't mind if he stopped being a wimp and defended me from his sister. Now the dinner is canceled, and I'm wondering, was I the asshole?
No.
No.
No. It sounds like you need to dump his ass.
Wait, I missed that because I was too focused on the shit. Fuck. All right. So. All right. Oh, the scanning whisper. Okay, let's go back a little bit because I missed that.
Hard on a company and being very ambitious, even enduring little snappy comments from her on how much I ate or what I wore to these dates. Still, it made me feel like his sister didn't really like me. Yesterday, I was able to finally be alone with him, and I asked him about his sister's thoughts on me. To my surprise, my boyfriend shared that his sister thinks I'm pretty and nice, but clearly not good enough for him, saying I was a little too dumb, in her words.
Shit.
Bitch.
I was shocked. And as he explained it to me, this was because instead of working hard on a company and being very ambitious, I chose to do a master's first, which was, according to her, a very naive route. I then asked my boyfriend what his response was, and he said he didn't care what his sister thought, but did not want to make a big deal of it. I was sad and a little hurt, but I let it go. Today, he told me his sister wanted to tag along yet again to our dinner date, and I decided to take a stand by telling him that I was not comfortable with her being with us anymore. He got mad and told me I was making it a bigger problem than it needed to be.
No,
and I
he's
finally
weird.
snapped and told him maybe I wouldn't mind if he stopped being a wimp and defended me from his sister. Now the dinner is canceled, and I'm wondering, was I the asshole?
No.
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 Fucking no. Like, what the fuck?
Sounds like
How
you need to
grown?
dump his
How
ass.
old is he? You need the chaperone?
Tell his sister to kick fucking rocks.
Bro,
And
I don't give a
like
fuck about cultural
inserting
difference at this
herself.
point. Fuck off.
so much.
Let me insert myself in this situation as the cultural
No,
man
you're an
of this
asshole.
podcast, okay? As the brown man in this show and
Okay.
having some cultural background on this, you white person, you Josh. As much as I respect traditions and cultures other people, because I said a girlfriend's Latina or
Yeah.
Hispanic, Latino girlfriend, and then an Indian boyfriend.
Yeah.
A lot of those subsets and rules and those
Yo,
cultures
Latina
are
don't.
very well defined.
Latino usually,
And as much as I want to respect those, respectfully, I hate them, and I think they suck. But for some, that's been so normalized for generations and generations that that's normal for them. And I don't blame the boyfriend for like being that way, because that's tradition for them. That's probably all they know growing up. And like I feel like for us like Westerners, like that's so foreign, but to them that's so normal. And like it's just one of those things where like styles are clashing, cultures are clashing.
Fuck.
They think they're right, and no one is wrong in this situation.
Well,
But
the sister can
as
fuck
far
off.
As like OP's question is if they're an asshole, no, I don't think they're an asshole, because even though they're different culture than someone, they have their feelings, you know, and they need to feel validated. They need to be with someone that they feel protected and they feel secure with their relationship. And the fact that the sister is always like intervening and doing this, saying stuff about her, belittling her accomplishments or what she's going through, no one deserves that, no matter what the culture is. So not the asshole. Like what Alex said, dump that ass and say bye-bye and look for another relationship elsewhere.
And the comment about the master's degree, like, yeah, kick rocks. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Like, oh, you should be in a career by now or whatever. It's like they're getting a master's degree.
Bruh.
That's a big deal.
Yeah, and I say this too because I've had a lot of like Indian coworkers. Like traditional wise, a lot of the women are housewives. And seeing that like as someone who's like getting their education and all that, it's such a different from like the cultural norm. So I don't think this for us, like from our perspective as Westerners, we think that the sister is ignorant, but it's also we can't blame them because that's all they know. Which sucks.
That's actually that is a really good point, and I think I'm quick to judge because if it was
What the fuck?
If it was somebody that looked like me that was doing this, I'd be like, you're a fucking asshole.
Oh,
like,
definitely. I'd go ham on that shit off the bat.
1,000%. But yeah, taking culture in consideration, it's like, okay, it's different, right?
Personally, I don't give a fuck. Your sister can fuck off. Honestly,
is still hurt.
I really don't care.
Addressing like, hey,
I'm an asshole.
I'm trying, be understanding. I'm trying to, make an effort.
Yeah.
And the sister is still just not even respecting her own.
To be fair, I'm less mad at the sister than I am at the boyfriend because you've expressed your concerns to him, and he has not either,
He's
put that boundary
shit.
up. Yeah, he should take your feelings into consideration.
Like, why is the sister even coming to your dates? This is so fucking weird.
Not done. So,
like, how old is
that's where I give
he?
the sister a pass. She,
I don't give a fuck
like you
about
said,
cultural
culture is
difference.
different,
This is
so
weird.
She maybe doesn't know she's overstepping her bounds in this scenario, and you've expressed that to your boyfriend, and he's got to express that to his sister and family, and be like, "Hey, here's the line, like for our relationship," which I get. It's hard to do. Different cultures. You grow up in it.
Yeah,
I get that.
Yeah.
But I mean, the sister is an asshole, but again, I think it's the boyfriend that has to
for sure
establish that.
And I don't think the OP is an asshole by saying like, hey, you're not setting a boundary. You're not sticking up for me in our relationship. Yeah. I don't think they're an asshole at all.
I agree.
Agreed.
Awesome. Good job, listener, not being an asshole. We appreciate you.
Streak continues.
And we're moving into our final story, cross-posted by user Flying Midscore Plant. Am I the asshole for calling my mom when my husband refused to listen to me?
Not so far. Maybe you're asking for advice on like what approach
No.
to take.
Yeah, I'm off the hop, no, but I'm interested to hear how this is gonna go.
Same.
Okay. All right. And there is an update at the end, and then a
Oh.
fun twist at the end as well that has
No.
nothing to do with the main part of the story, but just
No.
because it's a bit of a long story.
I do
So
like teases and I do like twists, Josh.
A little lemon twist at the end. I love it.
yeah,
I'm
a
here
little
for
lemon.
it.
Yeah,
I like it. You're being zesty right now, Josh. I like it.
Oh,
No.
I'm so sorry.
So, I, 26 female, recently moved into my first home.
Arrête.
I am also
Tu
4
m'énerves.
months pregnant with our first
En plus, tu
baby.
sais que tu devrais pas
The
faire ça.
pregnancy has been very
Franchement.
hard. I've had horrible morning sickness. I reached a really bad point when I passed out, hit my head, and my doctor admitted me to a hospital for a week.
Oh my god.
Yikes.
When
Damn.
I got home, my husband allowed his brother's family to move into 2 of our 3 bedrooms. They were evicted, and I'm not sure why.
Oh.
Okay.
One of the rooms was my office, and papers were everywhere. The house was a complete wreck. Trash, dirt, clothes, used diaper, all over the place.
Oh, absolutely
I
fucking
started to
not.
cry. My husband told me that it wasn't that bad. My reply was, fine, then you should have cleaned the house before I woke up. Completely exhausted, I fell asleep for 4 hours, and I woke up and went to get a drink of water. I couldn't. Every glass we owned was scattered around the house. They didn't clean a single thing.
Oh, hell
I
no.
passively
I'm sorry.
aggressively started to pick up a dirty
Nah.
dish and wash them.
Get the fuck out.
The following morning, I was trying my best to work when
I'm
the
too
kids
much of
were
an introvert for
crying
this
nonstop,
bullshit.
banging on the walls, and so on. Their mom was in the room for hours just ignoring them. When my husband came home, he was upset with me over how I didn't make his brother's wife feel welcome into her home
Oh.
by helping with their kids when she was tired. Then continued to complain
She was
about
working. Oh my god.
it gets
Sorry.
worse. Then
Oh,
continued to
no.
complain how nothing was done while he was at work all day.
Okay, the
including
boyfriend
us.
can fuck off, and so can the family.
This led to
See,
a fight
I'm an
when I
asshole
told him
again.
that I am too sick to have company and they need to leave. To which he replied that they are his family and he won't kick them out.
All right, then you can go too, bitch.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That boundary should have been set, or that
Oh.
should have been a conversation between y'all from the beginning. Like, are you gonna?
From the get go.
Yeah, don't just bring that to your wife. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Josh. Continue.
Also,
No, it's
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
No, go ahead,
I'm
Alex,
so
go ahead.
angry. I'm so. It's just like they're not paying. They're not paying the rent. I'm assuming, making a bold assumption.
Probably
here.
not.
They're not on the lease. Yes, they got evicted or kicked out. That's really unfortunate. I get it, but they're grown adults.
Yeah.
They can clean up after themselves. It sounds like the OP, this OP and the first OP may be a good match, a better match.
Oh.
Because they both like a
They
clean
clean,
house.
Like a clean house, you're right.
Yeah. If we could just hook those 2 up, we're
I'll try
Right.
and manage that. This led to a fight where I told him I'm too sick to have company and they need to leave.
Okay, 1 second. I need to focus on the target. Simon. What the fuck? Ah! These are been okay. Acquisition. Guaranteed drop from Nitracell Run. Killing voting was just to drop. Oh. Oh, never mind. It's not guaranteed. I don't know what Nintendo is. Yeah, what the fuck is Netcastle? Is it a bounty? Isn't this stack for? Wait. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Who's on right now? Delayed hobo. Action. Action. Non, arrête. Ha. But I bet we'd have a really good back. Shh. What time is it? Ooh. I literally did not see the time. Action. Non, descends tout de suite. Allez, arrête. Tito, tu m'énerves. We're going back in the fucking living room. Okay. All right. I'm asking. Let's see if. Okay, you. Are you busy? And if not, are you familiar with Nitracell? All right. Those are the. I mean, nah, he's sleeping. Most of the people that I know would be sleeping right now. Person. I'm not sure. if he's sleeping right now. Yes! I found the big dick energy! Alright, this is gonna make my first Nitracell run. I hope it's gonna be doable. We got this. I believe in Ziggy. I mean, he is past MR30. When you're past MR30, there's nothing that scares you in this game. I'm on Dante. Worst case scenario, I can just shield y'all. We're gonna be fine. I believe. Now, let me restart my Reddit story.
And he said he won't kick them out because they're family. I started to cry again. I was beyond frustrated, exhausted. I physically couldn't do it anymore. I called my mom asking her if I could come stay with her, telling her the whole story in front of my husband, who at this point was in complete shock, angry, and also I could tell he wasn't sure what to do. My mom came with my brothers. My mom, super angry, told my husband, since your family can say, so can we.
Ooh.
My mom quickly took charge. I was sent to bed. My brother started cleaning and complaining loudly about how disgusting my brother-in-law's family is, along with what a horrible husband my husband is for putting me through this while I'm sick. I got a text message from my mother-in-law calling me an asshole for not helping
She
my
can
husband
suck her
clean up the
dick.
house and putting my brother-in-law in an uncomfortable position by having my mom boss him around. So am I the asshole?
No.
Nah, that's a
No.
petty. Is this am I the asshole or petty revenge? Because that revenge is quite petty, and I like it. I like it a lot.
Here for that mom. She is just
same.
putting people in their places. I love
And
it.
the brothers, like, boy, try me. Try me right now.
Her
I wish you
brothers
would.
as well.
I
But
wish you would.
yeah.
I don't know how this works, so I'm just gonna follow y'all.
Insane to just take over someone's house and to trash it.
Right.
When they're
and
taking you
not-
in.
And she's pregnant and
And sick.
still
This is
trying to
insane.
work, and these people have the audacity
To make a mess in her
treat
house.
it like their own home, not take care of
Not clean it. The nasty.
I would just lose my mind. I would lose
Same.
my mind. And you know what?
I would have kicked them
also
out.
call my mom
But I'm an
and
asshole.
my brother.
Yeah.
And I would bring in my own little army and do the exact same thing. So no, the OP is not an asshole. Her husband and his family
Yes.
need to get therapy.
And the audacity of the
Yeah, get the
husband
fuck out.
to complain about the situation in the house.
He can
when
suck
you
a dick
brought that
too.
upon yourself.
He's a
If
trash
anything,
husband.
You should be responsible for taking care of all the shit because that's your family.
Your pregnant wife. Your child that she's carrying.
Mm-hmm.
That's your responsibility too. Like the wife can help and assist, but by all means, you need to check your family and say, "Yup, you better not come into my house and turn into a filth." Because
period.
I welcomed you to support you, but don't fuck
I'll
up my
evict you
situation.
twice in 1 week.
Bam! You say that shit, Josh.
Yeah.
That shit again, baby. That was good.
I hope her husband
Holy
never
shit.
drinks out of a clean cup for the rest of his life. Ever.
He should
Fuck
end up
that
with
guy.
the first wife. And then
Yes. I'm
All right.
thank you.
Dish streaks everywhere, baby. Let's go.
We're playing matchmaker on Reddit. I love it.
Imagine assholes.
What is the
One
white
story at
thing?
a
Search
time.
terminal.
So there is an update. So to add, when my mother-in-law showed up, she was super angry outside. I could hear her shouting, but couldn't understand what she was saying. So I guess the mother-in-law eventually showed up to the house.
Gross. Okay.
Once inside, she was shocked. My house looked really bad. My brother-in-law lied to her about what happened.
Oh.
My mother-in-law quickly started to help my mom in the bossing mode. My house was not just cleaned, but deep cleaned.
Let's go.
Yup.
So that's a quick turn for the mother-in-law. She probably was just getting wrong information. So
Well, yeah, the mother-in-law was probably just being told a totally different narrative, and then
Yeah.
finally, when she came in and saw it, she's like, "What the fuck?"
so kudos for her for, you know,
Yes.
switching that.
Yeah.
My brother-in-law and his kids are now staying with my mother-in-law. She didn't know about the eviction. My in-laws helped them financially a couple months ago, and my mother-in-law was not happy about it.
Aw.
My sister-in-law refused to come out of the bedroom. She would scream through the door, but that was about it until her family came to pick her up. Last little bit. I did talk to my husband.
What the
He
fuck?
seemed very remorseful. I asked for some space, and he's staying in a hotel. He asked to come by and talk to me tonight. My mom and dad are here. Both moms felt like I should have someone here since I'm still sick. Both moms have set up a meal plan where they trade off who will be bringing in dinner. It
Aw.
was my mother-in-law's idea, so I truly appreciate that.
Okay, she no longer has to suck a bag of dick.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I honestly,
Yeah.
I just think the mother-in-law had bad information.
Yeah, bad information, right?
Yeah.
And so, like, she seems like a good person.
Yeah.
And it's hard to not stick up for your family right off the hop. Even
Fair
if,
enough.
Like, if you are fed the wrong narrative, of course you're going to go to bat, especially for your kids.
Right.
But then it sounds like as soon as she actually saw for her own eyes and got her own perspective, she's like, nah,
Mm-mm.
Not
No,
this
ma'am.
shit.
Yeah. Fuck
Yeah.
this kid.
That's Josh's line.
Fuck them
So
kids.
I talked with my husband. It was a hard talk. He is remorseful. My brother-in-law was supposed to stay for only a couple nights, then leave. Originally,
How long did he
would be
stay?
gone before I got home. He said he was tired and emotionally upset. When I originally passed out, my husband left to help a friend move. He came home and found me, and he had no idea how long I was on the floor. So I guess this was the first time she hit her head.
What the fuck?
He was originally scared that I had died. Since then, he was having nightmares. On top of dealing with his family drama,
And he
he's
still
willing
got
to
mad
dump
at
his
you for not
frustration
cleaning?
onto me when it's not my fault. He begged me for another chance. He plans on staying at my brother's house. We're going to go to marriage counseling and individual counseling. He asked if he could come to the house when the home nurse comes each night and to my doctor's appointment, and I agreed to that.
Okay.
So
nice.
I respect that.
Not bad.
Husband did a 180.
Yeah.
Good. He, and hey, people fuck up.
Yeah. And
He
he's
admit-
making those right steps to.
Yep.
I'm still mad at him, but I'm a pity bitch.
Accountability, admitting that he's wrong, taking the steps, therapy, and like being supportive now with the
Yep.
wife.
Yep.
That's a good step.
100%.
You get a gold star.
So I think we can all agree that was the last part of the update. There's another
Yeah.
update with the little zesty twist,
Ooh.
but that's the main story update. So,
Okay.
not the asshole. Your brother-in-law's family definitely shitty.
Wait, can I
Wait.
make a prediction?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Okay. A prediction.
Yeah.
The zesty twist is it that she's not pregnant with his kid.
Oh, no.
Girl, why you always like drama like that?
Fuck with me with that.
No.
I am so invested in her.
The twist doesn't have anything to do with
It
the-
literally has nothing to do with the
Like
story, and it's
brother-in-law
weird.
really is the
So, no. So, I think we can agree OP's not the asshole.
No. Yeah, no.
It sounds like the husband made some terrible choices.
He
He's
sure did.
Yeah.
Remorseful of that. And
He
he's
better
making
be.
steps, so
Yeah.
I don't know.
And fuck her in-laws.
Oh,
Except for the mother-in-law.
absolutely. Except for the mother
The twist.
in law.
He's a badass bitch after that.
Oh,
update.
absolutely.
Right.
I'm glad that she understood.
So, update on my brother-in-law.
Oh,
His wife admitted to
I like
having
updates.
an affair.
Damn it.
My affair meter was on par, just with the wrong person.
Yeah.
It was there. You were
It
close.
was there.
She told him she got married too soon and doesn't want the responsibility of being a mom anymore. I'm not sure what will happen with him and his kids, but I am shocked that she feels this way, especially with her kids. So
What
that
if?
is-
What if?
Okay. Another
What if-
conspiracy theory.
Another conspiracy theory.
What if the husband is the baby daddy?
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
No.
That's why he
okay.
took her in.
So what if from Monday's episode? What if
I
I'm
remember
connecting
back
the two?
then.
I know.
It's been so long.
It's been so long. What if she is having an affair with the guy from Monday's episode whose who the OP was like,
Oh.
"Oh, it's my fault. I let myself go."
One of our listeners.
What if? Yes. What if? What if?
The chances are not zero, but they are slim.
Yes.
You know what? Fair.
You're telling me it's possible, though. Or
It's-
you're telling me
Yeah.
there is a chance.
I'm telling you, there's a chance.
I need to know addresses. I need to know names.
Okay,
I
wait a
will run
minute.
the clearance.
And
Thank
we
you.
will play matchmaker with everyone else that's left.
Yes.
I love it. That is it for this episode. What did you think, Wikimaniacs? Were these people assholes?
No, except for the
I
father.
actually
He
ended
can
up being the asshole
suck a
behind the
dick.
paywall. So if you want to see how that happens, go check that out.
If you want to see me cry, make sure to sign up for our patrons, baby.
And it's solely my reason.
Nope.
my
Y'all
fault.
already made me cry with that sad ass story last week. I'm good.
Patreon.com/Cultivate Podcast Network. Sign up to support the show, get ad-free episodes, and 2 bonus stories every Friday.
Support me to get more therapy now.
Yeah, support
So I
Sean.
get paid more. I need more sessions.
Those tears are not free.
Nah, they are expensive because I drink
They're
the
very
good kind of water.
Before we close off the episode, Alex, tell the fucking Wikimaniacs all about yourself. Give them your bio, your podcast, everything. Just tell them everything. Yeah,
Talk
everything
to
you
him
feel
amazing
comfortable.
under Baki.
Tell them your pen name.
My pen name? Oh, right. So I go by Stephanie Queen, opposite Stephen King, you know.
What the fuck?
I meant the amazing.
My
under Baki.
overshield.
That too.
Oh. No, I want a
Stephanie
whole
Queen.
I want a whole ass new name. Like
Okay.
a whole ass new name.
I like
Anyways,
it. I respect it.
I just want to say thank you both for having me on this week. I know I had big shoes to fill. I don't know what size Sean is, but I'm
He's
assuming
actually
it's
a
probably
5. He's actually a 5. Yeah.
Okay,
Small feet.
interesting.
Nice.
Small feet.
You know what they
All
say
right,
about
well.
small feet?
No, I don't.
Small socks.
Small socks.
You know what
Small
rhymes
ball
with
cap.
socks? Nothing to be shamed about, part of the itty bitty dicky committee.
Oh my god.
Well, I hope I gave as much energy as Sean does, and
Big dick energy for sure.
Thank you, appreciate it. And if you like the sound of my voice, if you like learning about true crime cases, paranormal hotspots, conspiracy theories, urban legends, all of that weird stuff, you can find me under the Cultivate Podcast Network. I release episodes every Sunday at 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I think that's it. You can Google me. I don't know. Google me. I don't
Alex.
know. I'm not a good marketer. I'm like, I mean, listen if you want, but
Yeah.
like, it's whatever.
Hell yeah. Definitely
You
go check
should
it.
listen to our distractions. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, links will be in the show notes. So if you're done this episode, caught up on all episodes, go check out Alex. She's got a huge catalog. If you're bored or
Yeah.
what did we say? What was
Our
the review last time? You're feeding your baby.
Yes.
Just listen to conspiracy theories.
Except like maybe don't listen to like the the really in depth or not
Okay,
in depth,
fair.
but the really intense true crime cases
Yeah.
because like I don't want to be responsible for anything your kid might become. I don't want that on my.
I no longer listen to true crime while playing Warframe.
All
that
right,
shit
yeah,
is
so go check it out.
traumatizing.
Links will be in the show notes for Alex's show, Weird Distractions Podcast. And thank you, Alex, very much for coming on this week and filling in for Sean. You were amazing as always. Even if your predictions were
Spicy.
aggressively off.
So
Aggressively.
Aggressively off.
Holy crap.
Oh,
We appreciate them no matter what.
Thank you.
You were
So-
sensational for
Oh.
being a
There we go.
replacement for Sean.
Exactly. That's the highest honor John gives out. So
Yes.
take that.
A Sean pun.
If you want to hear more of our show, consider subscribing to the show and giving us a rating and review on whatever
Oh.
platform you are on, or you can share the podcast with a friend. Don't forget, you can submit your own Am I the Asshole stories or other stories.
Wait, what
sad
the fuck?
debates, whatever else you got on our subreddit, r/Reddit on Wiki. We're killing it. Over 2,000 subscribers, followers, whatever you call them on Reddit. I don't know.
Redditors?
Redditors, boo. You call them Redditors.
I don't know.
Followers.
I think they're
Something.
called Redditors.
Redditors.
Like, officially?
Yep.
Yeah, that's a general thing. It's called. I don't know what our. I don't know.
Oh, I
anyway,
don't know.
We'll figure that out someday.
Yes.
But you can cross post your stories or post them on our subreddit r/Reddit on Wiki. Links to everything in the show notes. Go check it out. Thank you, John, Alex, for coming on today and giving your takes. Thank you, Wikimaniacs, for another amazing episode. We will see you guys on Monday with your boy back.
Bye.
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 Alright, 1 second. I don't want to die while I change the episode. Where are my birds? Birds, come back. And I need ya, and I want ya. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my fucking god. Dun, 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 dun. Eh, 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 eh. And I need ya, and I want ya. Alright, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that while I do this, so... Search for Nitrocell. Just do it. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum. Oh, still don't know my name. All right. Let me make sure that we're safe, and so I can change my episode. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Hurry up now. Still don't know my name. Oh, yeah. Fine, time to change it. Alright. Alright.
We cannot.
Alright. Did I listen to that one? Did I listen to this one?
All right, so first story of the day. Here we go. Are we ready?
Ready.
Yes.
Again, this is from Outrageous Midscore Knows 9675. Hello, Reddit. I have been a long-time lurker, but I haven't posted.
Oh.
I'm a frequent user of this app. However, my wife doesn't really like it. But I still want to be precautious as she knows my user.
Oh.
So this is my throwaway account. By the way, I put a too long didn't read on the bottom.
Wow.
We're going to read it.
Yeah, I was going to say, we have a podcast. We got like 15 minutes to fill here.
Yeah, we got to read the fucking, this whole thing.
We got ads to fill now, too. So
yeah,
take your time.
exactly.
I am going.
Fuck. Start over. It still has to fit in a TikTok.
I'm going through a horrible dilemma, and I'm so deep in, I have no idea what to do. My wife and I have been married for 9 years, and we have 2 kids together, and we weren't planning on having any more. Well, my wife is set on that idea, but I wanted to have at least 5 kids, and she only wanted 1 or none. This doesn't take away from the fact that she's a great mother.
Oh no.
It's just her own personal preference.
Yeah, that you don't seem to want to respect.
Into the marriage, we sort of compromised to have maybe 2 or 3 kids. I am set.
That's a hell of a compromise.
She didn't want any more after our second. It has
and
been
respect
5.
That should be the end of the conversation.
That should be the end of the story.
Effective vasectomy. Oh, I would kill him.
Well, maybe she just doesn't want a third kid.
Okay, maybe not kill him, but divorce. Bitch, you lied.
But yeah,
what the fuck?
Like, she has to have the child.
Yes.
Biologically, so
She has to
respect this,
push
but
the
she doesn't
child out of her
approve of it,
vagina.
'cause
She has to carry it for 9 months, and she didn't even want to have more than one.
Bro, like,
I am too scared.
I told my wife, ever the point that time comes, I'm gonna be on the like upper side of the partition. Like I'm a fan.
Yeah, Sienna was on like pregnancy story TikToks of like tragic pregnancies, and she's just like going through them, and she'd share them all with me, and I'm like, if you never want to be pregnant, just let me know. That's fine.
I tell Nancy that all the time. I'm like, dude, we could just adopt.
Same,
sounds
don't.
horrible.
Bro, exactly. I'm adopted. Adoption is a fucking
Like,
choice.
plus it'll be better. Hope that kid's gonna be tall as fuck if we adopt. So
True, they'd be short if you biologically.
if it's me, it's for me. It's gonna be short.
Be a jockey.
Watch they get the recessive gene. Your son is like 6'4".
Hey, that'd be cool, bro. It's like I'll
Plays
see
for
you
the
draft day,
Suns.
kid. I'd cry.
All right. back
I
to the
guess
story.
not.
It's been 5 years since having the first two, and around 2 years ago, she was hell bent on me getting a vasectomy. I wasn't comfortable with it, and I refused, but it became the center of our arguments. We dated for 5 years before getting married, so we have been together for a total of 12 years when this occurred. Now we have been together for 14 years. Random math lesson in the middle of that for whatever reason, I
I
guess.
stopped
Math
paying attention.
tracks, I think.
Yeah,
Once I
whatever.
heard numbers, I'm like, I don't know.
Not
anymore.
important.
3, 4. I got it.
These were such lovely times, and I didn't want to end our relationship on this, especially since we have kids together.
Exactly.
So I agreed to get the vasectomy after months of arguing. Fast forward to now, my wife is pregnant. She doesn't know how this could happen, but I do. I never got the vasectomy.
I hate you.
You're a piece of shit, dude.
She should divorce. You deserve to be lonely for the rest of your fucking life and pay child support. This is disgusting.
That's what it is.
Oh my god.
Poking a hole in a condom or not taking birth control when the partner
said
thinks
you
they're on.
are.
Ooh, that pisses me off.
What
Yeah.
a piece of shit guy. Like, you're okay with your wife going through another traumatic physical experience, but you getting snip and get healed in like a couple days is a no for you? How fucking selfish of you, dude.
Yeah.
And it gets worse.
Oh my
All right,
god.
here we go.
It gets worse?
Well,
Ooh.
Sad.
I mean, yeah, it's debatable if it gets worse, but it definitely does not get better.
Okay.
All right. 2 years ago, I pretended that I got the vasectomy, and I told her someone else took me to the appointment, and I took off a week of work so I can recover from it.
Ugh.
I tried to be precautious during sex by pulling out, but clearly that did not work. Now, my wife is furious as I told her that the vasectomy could have failed rather than just telling her the truth.
You're disgusting.
She's
I hate
also
you.
scheduling appointments with various lawyers so that she can sue the practice in which she believes that I had the surgery. However, if that practice has records, it will prove that I never got the vasectomy. Now,
Yeah.
my wife is also thinking about having an abortion.
Yes.
But I am trying to convince her to drop the whole thing.
Get the abortion,
If
girl.
anything, this child is a miracle.
Nope.
What should I do now? I'm worried if I tell her the truth, then she will leave me.
She
I
will.
don't want to lose her. She is the love of my life.
Then you
I
should have
don't know what I can
thought
do
about your
without her.
fucking
I
actions.
know this is my fault, but please help me on how
Oh,
I
absolutely
should
not.
go
I hope
about
she leaves
this.
your ass.
Dude, you already admitted to it that it's your fault. Own up to your fucking mistake.
It's not a mistake. He meant to do it.
Oh, he meant to do it, but at the same time too, it's like if your wife continues with that legal proceeding, you're gonna get fucked up in the end, and they find out that you messed up and like you didn't like tell the truth. Now they can countersue your ass for fucking defamation.
Yeah. And then your wife will know for sure.
Exactly.
And she really leave your ass.
Oh, I hope she leaves you.
Fucking point.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't even want to give you advice because I feel like
No, he doesn't deserve advice. He needs to be left alone.
you deserve to be
Divorced, paying child
jailed,
support.
uh,
And she should get an
sued,
abortion.
all of
It's
the
her
above.
body, her
And
choice.
Yeah, that's just such a horrible position to put someone in.
It's not
and
even
she
his
confused
body.
her
She's the
wife
one who's gonna have to
after
carry
putting
it.
her body through this
The
again, and she
selfishness.
very specifically
Men
said
have
she did not
nothing
want
but
to
the
do this.
audacity.
So I don't know. If there is a hell, you're gonna go to the deepest depths of it.
Dude, she already like compromised. She wanted.
She didn't even want kid, bro. And she got two.
She had 2 kids already for you. When
She loved
originally
you
wanted
enough.
none. And then and you're gonna go ahead, at least tell her the truth and wear fucking condoms. You know what I mean? Like, do
Disgusting.
something. Or like, tell her, you know, like, I didn't get the. You can't continue the lie, which is like what it sounds like you want to do.
Exactly.
So truth
I
has
might
to
have
come
Take
out.
accountability for your
Did he
action. Be
just
a
not
grown
get the
man.
vasectomy because he's afraid of it, or did he just do it maliciously?
Because it makes him uncomfortable.
See,
He's trash.
The thought of
He's a
it makes him
child.
uncomfortable.
He's
See,
immature.
but I think
I
if
cannot
that's a
stand him.
lie, I think he did it on purpose just so that
Oh, he
he could get
did.
her pregnant
He
again.
knew what he was doing. That's why I
There's
can't stand
definitely
him.
I didn't think of that at first, but he is definitely like
He
already,
knew.
you know, a third.
Men
You
do
know,
that
so
all the
it's definitely-
time, trapping women with
definitely
fucking
possible.
children.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what I mean. He's hinted that he wants more anyway in his story, and then him saying, "Oh, I'm just uncomfortable with it," like seems suspicious. That he's
no, no,
actually
he
uncomfortable
knew,
with it, and
guys.
just
He
didn't
knew.
do it for malicious intent. You know
He
what I mean?
knew.
And the fact that
He's a
like
piece of
as
shit.
soon as it happened, he didn't come clean and be like, "Look, I fucked up. I'll
Yeah,
pay for the abortion. I'll pay for everything. This is like super on me."
Yeah.
He should have said the
Also,
truth
she's
2
gotta
years
be
ago.
like, if you had the vasectomy, why are you
Pulling
always
out.
pulling out? You
Right.
know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Well, then she might ask questions if why are you pulling out? I guess. I have
Yeah,
no
that's
idea.
what I'm saying.
Oh yeah,
Like,
yeah.
You know, not to victim blame, but you know, you gotta be like, as the guy, you gotta be like.
But was he
okay,
really
goddamn,
pulling out? Because, I
obviously,
mean,
this
she
isn't
still
gonna
got
last forever.
pregnant,
It's
so he
gonna
says he
play
was
out.
pulling out,
Yeah.
but was he
You're
really
gonna get
pulling out?
pregnant. Like,
Yeah,
Yes.
it's gonna happen.
There's no method.
Because
even
pulling out
trying
is not even a
100%,
guaranteed
you know what I
fucking
mean?
thing.
So
Men are
it's like,
stupid.
Pull-out game is not strong enough to.
It's not.
To last you a lifetime. You know what I mean?
No.
Yep.
It never
It's
was.
selfish of this guy. To me, what's pissing
We
me off
learned that
even
in
more is,
sex fucking
vasectomies
aid in
are
school.
reversible. So if like at the like let's say he went through with it and got a vasectomy, and if like maybe down the line the wife has a change of heart, say like, hey, maybe I do want a third kid.
Exactly, that's
Go
her
back and get a
choice.
reverse that vasectomy, and it's a quick
Yeah.
operation.
It's Michael Scott. Snip, snap, snip, snap.
There you go. Like, why couldn't he could like his wife sacrifice her morals, getting 2 kids and having to go through that experience twice, and all you gotta do is go get something done for like a lunch break and recover in like 2-3 days. How fucking
Not even
Selfish. He's
within an
selfish.
hour.
right?
Yeah.
So it's like you couldn't take that dive for your wife who changed.
Carried 2 of your
her
fucking
desires just
kids
so that you could be
already?
happy too. Like,
Yeah.
it's a
Well,
one-sided street for me.
Like to get a vasectomy is
It's
and reverse it
definitely easier
is
than
a
getting pregnant
percentile
and
of
birthing
the,
a fucking
the
kid.
damage done to your body that would be done with an abortion.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like that is it is so insignificant to just get the surgery and then reverse it if you guys change your mind. Like
And even then, it's just like, even the abortion, like giving
Oh.
birth, all the trauma that the body
Yeah.
takes when giving birth is
Alright.
your vasectomy is, like Josh said, a fraction of all of the pain and trauma that your body would go through.
yeah,
either
you just put some
abortion or
ice on your
childbirth.
balls for a couple days and you're good to go.
I honestly don't know enough about vasectomies to speak on it.
Neither
but
do I.
All I've heard from like TikTok, which is probably not the best source, is that it is reversible. It is
It is
very
reversible
easy. Recovery
in
time
most
is quick.
cases.
We don't know why it's not done more often.
Honestly,
also, I've heard
Because men are
there
pussies. I'm sorry.
Everyone should get a
Man,
vasectomy.
Yes,
have
it's
kids,
way easier
reverse it.
than to
Well,
be
I
on
don't know
birth
about
control. I
that.
can assure you that.
You're doing too much now.
I don't know about that.
Like the amount of complication that birth control do to
Fair
women
enough.
is
I was just
absolutely
making
fucking
a
insane.
But
All right, are we
cut that
ready
out.
for the next?
no, I'm leaving it in.
No, I mean like, that's a joke. Cut it,
No,
'cause
no,
snip
that
it.
was,
Come on.
I'm
Snip it
surprised
out
I
would have
caught
been
it.
way better. Come on. God. John, you're falling apart, man.
I'm tired. It's fucking
You need a
daylight
nap.
saving time.
Hey, if it makes
I
you
do
feel
need a
better,
nap.
John, I understood. I got.
Thank
the
you,
credit.
Sean.
You're
I
not
got
you when
people.
you're hungry.
Not me when I'm sleepy, and I'm barely sleeping.
Wait,
when I
who
sleep.
dead?
That's
Ziggy
fair.
dead?
That's fair.
It's funny to see Sleepy John, Hungry Josh, just the different attitudes that come on this
What will be the
podcast.
7 dwarves?
Yeah.
Wait, where is
Just the
he?
3 of us, though.
Coming up next, here we go. We got this from Pandemonium the Cat. A wife finds out what her husband really thinks of her sister. Okay, so this is posted in r/marriage, and it's kind of just photos of a text thread. Not
Okay.
screenshots either. Straight up photos of a phone. So quality's not great, but we do what we can.
Yeah, that's good.
This is titled, "What would your response be if you are a wife and you saw these messages. My husband is in the blue and his buddy is in the gray. My sister is getting her breast implants removed. They joke like this often. Here we go.
I already know where this is going. We've done a story similar to this, and I have a fucking idea.
Should you guys read it? That way I don't have to read both. Yeah, I think that's what we should do. Yeah.
Actually, John, you read this one with Sean. I read the last one with Sean.
Let's do it.
Whoa, but who was host whenever we read it?
You as well.
Was I?
Yeah. You did both. The versatility of Sean.
All right, here we go. John, would you like to be the husband or the bud? I'll
Who's
tell you
that?
now.
The
Both are
husband
bad.
or the bud?
They're
Both are
bad?
bad.
All right, let's both.
Both
It don't matter.
Both are shitty.
I'll be the friend then.
All right, I'll be the husband. Oh God, his is bad. But I guess yeah. All right, here we go.
You're the blue, right?
Yeah, I'm the blue. I have some awful news.
Oh no.
My sister-in-law is getting her implants removed.
You get her pregnant, huh?
Oh.
Even worse.
No. Tell her no.
Apparently, they're causing her to have back issues.
What a pussy.
Oh my god.
Okay, and
She's gonna be so much less hot. This is really upsetting.
Excuse me, what?
Nice pie either way, but I see what you mean.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
I'd still spit in her mouth.
I'd let her spit in my mouth.
I'm
End
confused.
scene. Jesus fucking Christ.
I felt so gross
That's
reading
his-
that.
That's his sister-in-law? Did you say?
His sister-in-law. Yes.
That's
his wife's
gross.
sister.
Fucking weird, dude. That's so.
And then
fucking
men wonder
weird.
why there's a male loneliness
Oh
epidemic.
my God, the level of evil is husband, very close second, best friend. They're very, very close. But to say that about your sister-in-law, who is family, is fucking
Disgusting. Yeah.
She's not blood, but I mean, you've married this person.
You're
You've
the
married
part of
into
the
their
family.
You're in the family. You know what I mean?
Oh, God
Disgusting.
damn it.
Absolutely disgusting.
And then on top of that, who fucking cares if she's getting the breast, whatever it is? I forget what it is.
She wants to
Implant
feel
removal.
better because her back hurts. Like no shit.
Yeah,
Like she'd
or
want to remove.
whatever her reason is, it doesn't fucking matter. It's
It
your
really
body.
doesn't.
It's not your place to fucking comment on it. So shut the fuck up.
You thinking she is hot has nothing to do with her life at all, actually. Like,
true.
Her doing something to make her more comfortable should not affect you in the slightest. In fact, it should make you happier that family is going to be feeling better.
All I hear is West Virginia.
absolutely. West Virginia.
Is that a new state that we're fucking messing with now?
Well,
That's a song, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's what it is.
Take
yeah.
me home.
Is there a song about Alabama?
Sweet home Alabama.
Oh, true. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I should have
To be fair, I don't think either of those songs are about incest. But yeah, your state's
why do I think about them then?
yeah.
Oh, fuck. That was a bad jump.
When I hear about incest.
Oh, I was about to say.
When we just heard a story about
I was gonna say you guys read it to me. Oh,
but
gross.
yeah,
Yeah,
disgusting.
divorce. Tell your whole
Oh,
family.
definitely, yeah.
Divorce right away. I would
Yeah.
screenshot and send that to everybody, I think.
Yeah. Facebook.
And
Come
then
on!
seeing one conversation. Imagine the
Yeah.
history or all the other nasty shit they could have said.
I mean, in the fucking title of the story, it says they joke like this often. So it sounds like they're always making crude jokes, and this time it's private because it's talking about his sister-in-law. But still, yeah, I don't know how you could be friends
I don't know how you could be married with this person.
or married.
Yeah, what a sicko.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, how can you be in the
It's-
same, like,
I mean-
if your sister in the same room as your husband, I would not feel comfortable.
Okay, hear me out.
Yeah.
Even if this wasn't the sister-in-law, talking in this fashion about any woman is bad.
Yeah, that was
right?
the point
Like-
I was making when I was like, it's not your place to comment on her because she's doing what she wants with her body. Like,
Yeah. Can you
fuck
imagine,
off.
even if this was a random, maybe this was like a celebrity with breast implants and they
Right.
were talking like this. Even then, if I was a wife or a husband, maybe I have a bisexual husband, I don't know. But, you know, if I found
Fair.
out my partner was talking about women like this, I would be like,
I would leave. What the
I'm fucking
fuck?
out,
Ugh.
actually.
Yeah.
Like,
What the hell?
Just the total disregard for respect is crazy.
Well, it's just It's giving incel vibes, which makes
It's
it so
giving
sad 'cause
just.
he should be happily married. You know what
I
I
want a
mean?
restraining order.
Oh, it's so fucking disgusting. But
I will say there's probably a sad number amount of married men that are actually neckbeard incels.
Oh yeah. Somehow, how can you be an incel and still be married?
Enough men to have Trump win an election. You know what I mean? So it's just
true.
Fair
a
enough.
sad
You know what?
state
When you
of
put it
the
like that,
world,
Those
you know
men,
what I mean?
baby. Let's move on.
All
West
right.
Virginia.
Oh God.
Sweet home Alabama. All right, guys. Before we hit the last two stories of the day, we gotta do an ad break. What
Gotta
are we
hit
selling this time?
An ad.
I don't know, actually. We'll find out. You'll have to stay tuned. And we're back. Hope you bought whatever it is we were shilling this time.
You're
But
such
back to the stores.
So beautifully put.
What a
Yeah, the
professional.
advertisers probably love that. You know what I mean?
We gotta invest
Hey.
in a teleprompter, guy.
Hey, to be fair, we dead ass use everything we've endorsed so
I
far.
do, honestly.
I'm wearing Manscaped boxers right now.
I
Matches. Is it the black and gold one?
It is the navy and
Ah,
gold.
damn.
wow.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Real comfy.
Yeah, I use the product. It makes my beard soft. I love it.
Can't relate. Can't grow a beard.
Fair enough.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I gave that to my brother-in-law who has a glorious beard. I was just like, it feels wrong. Like I could use some of it, you know, on like little parts on my face here and there, but it felt wrong having it and not gifting it to a man with a better beard.
That's fair.
But
That's fair.
he texted me how much he loves it. So
Yeah, there
I
you
mean,
go.
if he
Oh.
wants a
Some good
refill,
shit.
then go to, put promo code Reddit for 20% off. The
Hell
ads are
yeah,
done,
bro.
damn it.
You nailed it.
the Patreon users are listening to this and unsubscribing at the same time.
Shout out to 300 patrons, by the way.
Back on
Fucking
it.
Oh,
cool
yeah.
is that?
Crazy. Fucking crazy.
That is cool.
300.
I was gonna bring that up in the house cleaning, but
Oh,
here
sorry.
we are.
We'll bring it up in more detail.
Yeah.
Let's get back to the stories. This is from r/TIFU.
Your favorite.
From it is my favorite.
Yeah.
And I think this Wikimaniac knew that. This is from Nonsense Ground Score Slime. A man eats tacos so delicious that it sends him to new heights. I'll say that I feel like they know that it's my favorite subreddit just because this is something I definitely would choose to read. Obviously, because I'm choosing to read it right now.
Yeah, you
Oh.
did pick it.
I will say I don't love the beginning of this. It's a little stereotypical, and we'll get into that.
Question
but the
mark?
end of it is funny, so I
Okay.
decided to go for it.
wait.
Today I fucked up by eating at a taco truck. Earlier this week, I had lunch at a local taco truck nearby. This is one of those sketchy food truck places where you're not sure if you're gonna get stabbed in the back while waiting in line.
Well, those are the
Don't
best.
love that, guys.
It's not the best description,
That
but
is a racist description.
they
That's
have
what I
the
gotta
best
say
places,
about
though.
that.
They do have the best places.
I mean, just taco trucks in general, but I beg of you to not describe it that way. Just because you're used to a certain type of way, or a certain way a neighborhood looks in your mind, doesn't mean that that neighborhood is any more dangerous than where you're coming from.
Yeah, just because it's not gentrified.
Yes, exactly.
I lived in a bunch of those neighborhoods. So.
And oftentimes, the people there are much nicer than the people in the suburbs.
Oh yeah.
So
absolutely.
I will say, please, if I just don't like that sketchy has become like a new word for like ghetto. I hate that. I hate that you can describe a place as sketchy or ghetto. That just really set me off while reading this. But the rest is kind of funny.
Fair.
Anyways, the burritos are so bomb, it's always worth it. Anyways, I get my usual steak burrito, no onion with some extra sauce on the side.
No
I also
onion.
hate that he calls salsa sauce. It's different.
I do
Fucking
that.
Arthur Fist.
Dude, you call salsa sauce?
Sometimes.
It's salsa.
Sometimes.
It's salsa, bro.
That's
I don't
disrespectful.
know. The old El Paso Taco kits. That's definitely a sauce. I would call it.
The fact that it's called a taco kit is already setting me up too.
Josh, let this be a learning lesson.
I will
Salsa.
not.
Oh, what the
salsa.
fuck?
I
I'm
will
wrong
Look
direction.
at this
Wait.
white man just disregard
Disregarding
culture.
culture. Oh
Look
my
at
God.
this. We're seeing it live in person, and this is from
This-
a woke
this
guy.
is a cancelable offense.
Do it. I dare you.
Honestly.
Don't do it. We do not speak for the white man, all right?
Wikimaniacs fucking shame Josh into calling
Yes,
it salsa,
please.
Yeah.
Anyways, they usually give you these 1 ounce cups of red or green sauce. Salsa. Again,
Salsa verde, salsa roja. Call it for what it fucking
All the different kind of sauces, red and green.
You get the fuck out
Jesus
of here, Josh.
Christ. Anyways,
I'm getting
both
mad.
are spicy.
Today you fucked up, Josh.
Today you fucked up, bud.
Today I fucked up by calling salsa sauce.
Yeah, you're the
My co-
asshole.
My coworkers won't talk to me.
Yeah. North Carolina, your ass, bud. Anyway, both are spicy, but the green sauce, salsa, can light you up if you're not used to it. I have my lunch and my workday goes by as usual. Later on that evening, I grab a snack before dinner. Choosing to continue my healthy lifestyle, I of course grab a bag of hot Cheetos. As I'm going to town on my 4th suggested serving of this family-sized bag of hot Cheetos,
Respect.
my stomach starts to rumble. Then, as my stomach turns and bubbles, it's off to the races.
Ooh.
I get a level 5 butt pucker, and I'm not sure if it's gas or liquid that's knocking.
A
I
level
scurry to the
5?
It's
restroom.
liquid ass.
Oh,
That's what you're
no.
getting. Yay, poop story.
Wait, where is it?
I'm not sure what did it. The taco truck burrito with the green sauce or the flaming hot Cheetos. But I have now type 7 bowel movement on the Bristol stool chart. This is a case example of mud butt. And it is coming out just as spicy as it went in.
Okay, yikes.
No worries, as I've been in similar situations before, and I start to prep the toilet paper as if it was over as quick as it came out.
What is that
I
a
go to
poop
approach
story?
The main exit with the Charmin Ultra Soft, fold it over twice, and it happens. My
no.
red Cheeto dusted finger breaks through the double folded 2-ply tissue and touches my brown eye like a kiss from Poseidon himself.
What is happening?
The already spiced up sphincter gets an extra hot surprise of flamin' hot Cheeto dust, and I felt like what I can only describe as a NASA rocket taking off into space.
Oh my goodness.
It's called an asteroid.
Bruh.
Shit, that was a good
I don't
one.
think we needed
Hey, I'm quick on my feet, guys.
I put out a loud screech and hopped into the shower. The jet mode on the removable shower head, along with only cold water running, was barely enough to return me back to sanity. After running a pool's worth of water across my asshole,
Think of the
I waddled.
environment.
Oh shit.
The whole
Ah!
ass roll that you use, bro.
Okay, no, that's not the entrance.
I waddled to my bedroom and laid down and slept off my experience. It's been an entire week since I made my whole week with spicy food, and I don't think I can ever look at my flamin' hot Cheeto covered fingers the same again.
Yeah, that's tough.
Damn.
All right, that's not it.
I can't even imagine. When we did the Hot Ones challenge, that was bad enough. I couldn't imagine applying it directly to my what do you call it?
Straight
Brown
to
eye.
hole, the brown eye, like a kiss from Poseidon.
I was like,
what a poet.
It was beautifully written. Besides the
Besides
racist
the
part.
racism.
Yeah. Besides the
Besides
racist
Josh's
first
racism.
paragraph.
Yeah.
And then Josh agreeing with the racism is wild.
No,
A wild
no.
shame.
Just
Boo
the
this
salsa
man.
part.
Boo this man.
Thank you. You at least acknowledge the fact that it's called salsa, not sauce, Josh.
Yeah. I admitted when I started, I said just the old El Paso kid. I called it that. But then it was
Don't
just
ever
funny
call
to,
it
to rev you guys up.
Don't call anything taco kids. Like, that pisses me off. Please stop that.
Old El Paso. You ever had it?
Hey, to be fair,
It's from Texas.
John, he's in Canada. There's
Canada,
not,
that's
there-
true. You're right.
There's not a lot of options.
Yeah. We border you guys. And that's it. The Arctic.
John has lived primarily in border states
True.
bordered to
Yeah.
Mexico. So besides his weird Kansas stay,
It is. That was weird.
but most of his days are in a state touching Mexico. So he's had good tacos.
Sorry, we don't get good tacos up here. Okay.
Yeah, well, that's why we're trying to inform you.
We're trying to
We're
educate
not-
you,
we're-
Josh.
And then when you refuse to be informed, then we must shame
That's
you.
when-
That's the only way.
It was for the bit, okay? I was looking at the March Madness bracket and I saw Sean had way more bits than I did. All three of his made to the final four.
Racism is your new bit. I don't know if I love that for you, but
Well, that was already a bit. You guys made it that.
How are you?
Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah, where was Wakanda? I didn't see Josh hating Wakanda on there.
Oh, that's the one I didn't put. Damn it.
That's okay. Are we ready for the final story?
I don't know. You guys gonna get me in more trouble?
No. This is the episode
I mean,
where Josh gets
it's truly
canceled.
up to you. It's true. You said cancel me. It's truly up to you, bud.
We'll see. We'll see.
Cancellation.
All right.
Oh man. All right. Last story. This is from r/relationship advice from, I'll just say Emma. I won't say the full Reddit name, but Emma. A woman's son North Carolina'd her over her new boyfriend.
A woman's son, North Carolina, her over her new boyfriend. Okay.
Are you like a friend of the family or something? Very distant description of what's happening.
Oh, I've just described all of them as a woman, a man.
Oh,
that's how
I see. I
That's how I've
understand.
been describing.
Sorry.
Yeah, here's the actual title from
Gotcha.
Reddit. My son, 22-year-old male, cut contact with me, 43-year-old female, 4 years ago due to getting involved with his friend, 22-year-old male.
I could see this where you're the asshole, and I could see it where you're not the asshole. Not that this is an asshole story, but you know what I mean. It probably is.
Probably not great.
This sounds like one of those scenes I've seen back in the day. Well, probably like a couple weeks ago.
I was gonna say it like an hour ago.
This
before
sounds
we
like a
recorded.
my friend's hot mom.
Oh,
Jesus Christ. Okay. I'll be judged, but I am here to learn how to improve the situation. I had my son at the age of 21 years old.
21.
His father passed away 2 years later. Oh, speaking of 21,
Can you do something for me?
I really want to get tickets to that tour.
Oh.
Drake and 21 Savage. Anyways,
That'd be fun.
I'm pumped.
Expensive.
I can see Sean getting zesty over there. And that.
Dude, 21.
Hey.
Can you do something for me? Yeah. It's a zesty. That whole
That's
album's
very
just
zesty.
True.
Full of zest. Anyways, I had my son at the age of 21 years old. His father passed away 2 years later. So
Oh.
it was me and my son up against the world. When it came to my dating life, I haven't been so lucky. I've had random hookups here and there and very short-term relationships throughout my son's childhood. In the beginning of my son's senior year of high school, he brought a friend home. Let's call him Max. He was basically at our house every other weekend. I was really happy because my son doesn't have a lot of friends.
Aw.
He usually keeps to himself. I really liked Max as a person. He was a real sweet guy. We had nice, short conversations whenever he was at our place, and we exchanged numbers just in case. He would start sending me text messages and jokes, and I would respond back. My son didn't mind it at all. After about 4 months of coming to our house, Max texts me, and he says he wants to meet up for coffee out of nowhere.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I texted him if it was something urgent or something about my son. He responded by saying it is something very important. I was curious, so I decided to meet up with him. When I met him, he looked very nervous. I asked him what we were meeting about. He told me that I couldn't tell my son about this, but he then confessed that he had started to develop feelings for me. I was taken aback.
What?
I told him,
Sorry.
18.
Huh?
Just probably got like 40 something.
40-ish.
At this time, 30.
39, 40.
The end of her 30s.
Yeah,
No,
30.
ma'am, no.
Nah,
No.
Definitely not the 25
Absolutely
year old.
fucking not.
No.
Yeah.
Definitely
But
not.
she hasn't said anything back to him yet.
We'll see.
So
We shall
Yet.
see.
We shall see.
Let's
I told
continue
him
the
that while I
story.
was flattered, I had to think of my son. He pleaded with me to just give him a chance. It
No!
was so long
He's a
since I
child!
had found somebody interested in me like that. Max was
Ma'am?
already 18 when he was introduced to me, and he was a very handsome man.
Ma'am?
I said yes. but
Oh.
with the condition that it would only be casual dating, and my son can't know about it.
Oh, you fucked up. You're a terrible mom. Oh my god.
Yeah, like when do you tell him?
Like when they're
When
about to
he's
get
40?
married.
Oh my
When he's 40
god.
in 20
What the
years?
fuck?
Nah, that's just weird.
Oh, she's
you
having like
tell
her
his
40
age,
crisis or some shit.
This is bad.
Dumbass.
We met up,
Dumbass.
we met up next
Wow.
week at his place.
Oh, I'm
I
mad.
told my son I was going out with my friends.
Oh my god.
After an hour into the date, we slept with each other.
I hate
An
you.
hour and you couldn't wait?
An hour.
Bro.
brother.
I mean, I guess she was like horny,
Down bad.
but ma'am, you fucked up.
I mean, tons of issues, but also an hour.
Yeah, come on.
That is
We didn't even
stupid.
have dinner.
No.
Dinner and drive back.
They
That's-
didn't even have dessert.
Anyways,
You went straight to eating.
Bruh.
He did.
we cannot get we cannot not on this story, boys. Put the fist down.
It's an oops all canceled episode.
Absolutely not
Sean,
me.
come on, you might as well.
My fist was down.
No, come on.
And
come
it
on.
will remain
Bring it
down.
up. Bring it up.
No.
To clarify, this is
Yeah.
horrible and just
Yeah.
not illegal.
Ah!
Just barely not illegal. But
It's
very
disgusting,
fucking
is what it
illegal.
is.
It should
It
be.
should be.
Yeah. Holy.
She fucked
no.
up and she should pay the price.
After sleeping together for the first
Wait, what the fuck
time,
is this
we promised
thing?
to meet up in the close future. Our meetups became very frequent, and as such, our relationship grew stronger.
Oh
I
my
was
god.
beginning to fall in love with Max.
I hate. Stop talking.
We learned more about each other.
Stop
and
talking.
Max was becoming my main source of joy. I wanted the weekend to start early just so I could spend time with him. It was hard for me to pay attention to anything else in my life.
Because you're dumb.
Looking back, it seems that my relationship with Max had a negative effect on my relationship with my son.
You
I
think?
had to come up with different excuses on why I wasn't around anymore. I missed out on his soccer games. And I think I really messed it up when I missed his birthday dinner.
Excuse me, what?
With Max.
Nah, 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 nah,
And
nah.
he's not hanging out with both of them.
Bro,
That's tough.
he lost his friend and his mom.
Work held me up. It was a week before my son's flight to college that I got a text from Max that my son had found out about us. I got it in the middle of work. I was scared to go back home. When my son arrived home, he never uttered a word about the situation. He just pretended that nothing had ever happened. He seemed very cold to me. He couldn't look me in the eye, and he was only giving me one-word responses. When it came to dropping him off, he didn't even give me a hug or even look back at me when it was time for the
Bruh.
flight to even wave goodbye to me. When I drove back home, Max's car was in my driveway. It was the first time I saw him ever since I got that text from him. I saw that he had had a black eye and a broken nose when he stepped out of
Ooh.
his
Well,
We squared up.
Fair enough.
car. Fair enough.
fair enough
No
indeed.
Violence, but I can understand that.
Uh-huh.
I can understand.
Same.
We hugged each other tightly. I cried in his arms. Once we stepped in the house, I told him how bad I felt about what we did to my son. The
Duh.
worst part was that I wasn't even sad that my son was leaving, but that I felt relieved instead.
Okay, ma'am. Nah. What the fuck?
Oh,
You got
my
digmatized.
goodness.
Not in a
Oh
good
no,
way.
that dick must be fucking like God. Because, ma'am?
Max comforted me in saying that my son was just as much at fault for the situation.
How?
Wow.
Oh, no. Okay, no.
How?
Max comforted me saying he's just as much.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
You
I
kept
was like,
pursuing
what the
Max.
Sorry.
Max, you piece of shit.
I read that poorly. Max is still a piece of shit.
I was about to square up.
Max stayed over that night.
Of course he did.
Day, he proposed to me.
Okay, no. See,
Damn.
ma'am
And
God.
I
said yes.
accepted.
Yes, of course you did.
Oh.
So
I would have
you-
had nothing less
I
from
was
you.
gonna say the worst two people in the world, but we had those two earlier stories, so you're up there. You're up there.
They've got to
Pretty bad.
be maybe not the worst, but maybe the dumbest or naive.
Well,
I
he's
don't know.
18, right? And that's what I keep coming back to. He's just impulse, because that's all you are at fucking 18. You're just dumb and you're just impulsive.
You're dumb in love, and he's a boy, so it's worse.
Or dad, whoever. Like,
Ugh,
so you're supposed to
I'm
be the responsible
disgusted.
one and be like, no,
Should've
we
ended
can't
this
have a
shit, yeah.
relationship. because you're a child and I'm
I'm an
way
adult.
older than
Double your
you,
age,
and
yeah.
your best friend's mom. Like, there's so many things that are wrong with this.
Ugh.
Just picture this as a father, a 40-year-old father dating a 19-year-old.
Oh, he would get flamed to absolute bits.
Yes.
It's the same fucking thing. So, fucking, it's weird.
Ah.
Continue.
They're gonna have another. They're gonna have a kid.
It's been 4 years now. Max and I have a 2-year-old daughter.
What the fuck?
Miss, dude.
Whoa!
I like
He works.
that. Hey.
There it is. He works as a mechanic.
The
The
kid?
airport. Oh, Max works as a
Max,
mechanic.
okay.
The 2-year-old.
2-year-old daughter now
works now.
Yearns for the mechanic life.
Max works as a mechanic. The airport was the last time I ever saw my son.
What
He
the?
blocked me on everything. I asked his grandparents if he had ever contacted them. His grandfather told me that my son told them everything. He said that he will take care of my son going forward, but he also told me to never contact my son or them ever again.
Oh my
Fuck.
god.
That's a great grandfather.
2 days ago, I got a call from my son
Oh.
saying he's going to be in town and he wants to meet up in person this Friday. I
Okay.
said, yes. What should I do or say when I meet him?
I don't have the brain capacity to come up with an answer. There's nothing
You're
you can say
sorry.
that's right.
And you should have,
For your sin.
bruh.
Nothing.
Yeah,
What can you
nothing.
say at this point? You fucked
guess
up. You're dumb.
apologize
I don't like you.
is the first step, but also, like, no amount of apology
Can
make him
repair what
forgive
you
you.
fucking did, you
Only
selfish
time
bitch.
And if he wants to, I guess, is the only way he could ever forgive you. So there's no advice I can give you that would be like, this will fix everything. Here's a band-aid solution, you know? You fucking betrayed your son, and
Betrayed is the perfect word.
yeah,
I like it because it's the two people that like probably mattered to him the most.
Yep.
And you went around his back, lied about everything, and pulled all this shit. And you missed so much moments for your son because of this. Like it's an
Oops.
absolute betrayal, like what Josh said.
and
Yeah.
debatably illegal.
Yeah.
Well, not illegal, but it should be.
But it should be. It's just crazy that the two of you could get so involved and be so selfish. I mean, I assume that both of you knew that he was going to a college that he would have to fly away to. Like, he would be moving,
Yeah.
essentially, in the next few months. But instead of spending that precious time together with him and, you know, spending all the time with him that you know you're about to miss out on because he's about to move away, you decided to skip very important moments of his life
Yeah.
to be with each other. And truly something, you know, as much as I don't
It's Joel. Thank you for the follow. It's appreciated. I hope that you're having an amazing morning. I have no idea what time it is. It's probably fucking early in the morning because I don't sleep. But thank you for the follow. And welcome to the Frenchie family.
condone this, that's something you could have done after he left. You know what I mean?
Said, hey, let's wait a few months.
Hey,
Bruh.
let's not fucking miss.
She's a terrible
the kid's
mom.
last ever
She's a
soccer
terrible
game.
mom.
Let's
Yeah.
not miss his birthday dinner.
Ugh.
It's truly wild, truly selfish. Like Josh said, you have to apologize, and you also just have to take any
Any
the
anger that
hits
he
that gives
has.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
You
have
deserve to
but,
eat
I mean,
shit for the rest of your life.
People can get nasty, I guess, but definitely like you have to
What you
accept
call
what
this?
you did was super fucked up.
Yeah, you gotta
Exactly.
give them the opportunity to vent every single thing because there's probably a lot of pent up resentment that they want to say and say out loud. You know,
Yep.
Bruh.
just give
Yep.
them the platform.
All right, before we get into this day in history, I'm going to very quickly, because I'm just now looking at the time, realizing how late we are. I'm going to very quickly read 2 stories of Does This Guy Fuck?
Yeah.
This one's coming from our very own subreddit. From Pandemonium the Cat again, the double.
Hey.
This is Does This Guy Fuck? Here we go.
Wait, why do I have so many of these things?
29-year-old female recently went no contact, North Carolina, with one of my brothers, a 27-year-old male, when I realized he was turning into an incel.
Oh.
We had random conversation about taxes, and he went on a tangent that single mothers don't deserve financial support since it's their own fault that they got themselves into that situation.
Right.
What about the fucking deadbeat dads? It takes two
Yeah.
to tango, baby. It takes two to make a
Yeah.
baby. So why don't you keep the
50-50.
man accountable for that shit? The fuck?
Because Andrew Tate said not to.
Mm.
That's why.
Probably.
I was like, what? And then he explained that they have a choice in men. So they should all pick a nice guy who they can
Okay.
marry and support
Yep.
them.
Fuck you.
It's their
All
own
right.
bad choice in
Wrap
men
it up.
that gets them into the single mom
Wrap
situation.
it up.
So, therefore, they don't deserve financial support since it's their own fault.
Right.
Is he a self-proclaimed nice guy?
He
Probably.
Definitely.
He's definitely a self-proclaimed nice guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing
The
but
distinct
axe.
smell of axe mixed
And
with
BO.
ass. Then he explained how he will never have a girlfriend, big surprise, since he suffers from hair loss. Me being married and a FTM as well. I don't know what FTM means.
Full-time mom.
Oh, okay.
Is that? I'm guessing.
That makes sense.
Sure.
Told him that it's his attitude that's the problem. and not
Yeah.
his baldness. He then called me a leftist. Yeah.
Respecting women, leftist.
What does that mean?
So,
Confirmed.
brothers, Wikimaniacs, does this guy fuck?
He does not.
Absolutely not. And not
I mean, he's
bald.
kind of said it himself. He doesn't.
doesn't.
So
Boys,
Boys are
ew.
you boys, Ringo.
Yeah, you boys,
Why?
Ringo?
Yeah, that's right, Ringo.
Yeah.
Coming in next from appropriate, from r/just neckbeard things,
Hey,
You gotta do the voice, bro.
from Ashy the villain.
you need to get
right.
like
ooh, I got it energized. Nice.
like a beard that prop. So that you can put on.
Unfortunately, I don't need a prop. That's just my beard is a neck beard. Unfortunately.
No, but like a long one, so that you don't have to have it
okay.
all the time.
All right, here we go. Neckbeard voice. I don't know what my neckbeard voice is anymore.
I love the voice crack.
Oh I am 30 years old, turning 31 this month.
All right. 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 You too, Sabor. And I need to thank you guys because you stayed with me up until fucking 6:22 a.m. You did not have to do that. I am a crazy person. Thank you. Oh, he's offline. Fuck. Well, Saber, what the fuck is wrong with me? Wolf, thank you so much. You the best. Very appreciated. And well, Nestor, thank you too. If you want to go to bed, I understand. I don't know what I'm gonna do because again, I don't sleep and I'm a crazy person. All right. Bye, Saber. Thank you. You the best. Sleep well. Holy fuck. I need Jesus. I need Jesus. All right, back to my Reddit story.
I've lived long enough to conclude that I hate interacting with other people. I'm done with this.
All right.
Honestly, I'm done with trying to pursue relationships.
Good.
Every woman I've ever pursued
Oh, boy.
has rejected me. Parentheses. We started out as friends, and I eventually confessed, and they did not reciprocate. Close
Stop trying to fuck your friends, dude.
Yes. To be clear, I have been traumatized and damaged as the result of over 5 friend zone situations over the course of 10 years, a decade.
Okay.
Two years to recover from each friend zone.
That's how long it takes him to make
plus. It's five plus because he's too embarrassed to put the real number.
5 plus or minus, 1 or 2.
Over under 5. I've never been able to get a date with someone else from my own efforts. Outside of my attempts, no woman find me attractive for features I can't control, like my height or how I look, etc.
I shouldn't laugh because it's sad.
Anymore. I'm sick and tired of seeing people show disgust whether or not I express interest.
I mean, it's kind of
Watch too
sad,
many
but also you
videos
sound
about
like a
people wanting
dick.
this and wanting that from their ideal dating partner. People keep saying, keep trying, blah, blah, blah. I know someone else who was in a similar situation to yours, but they had some luck dating, blah, blah. It's over. With friendships, every single friend has disappeared, never to reach out to me again.
It's because you tried to fuck them.
Yeah, I think it's because you keep trying to fuck them. I've tried hard to maintain friendships, and honestly, I'm done with it. They don't make an effort to keep me in their life, and that's their problem.
Right.
I'm not going to make a fool of myself any longer.
Mm-hmm.
I am choosing to stay in solitude.
All
Because
right.
at least I know it's safe here. I don't want to be, or I don't have to be hurt anymore because I will stop trying. When I close off my feelings and empathy towards other people, only then will I stop hurting on the inside. I have porn and fantasies to keep me occupied and keep my sexual
Oh my
desires at
God,
bay.
sir,
I have no more interest
please.
in trying to offer myself to other people in one-sided relationships. I hate this world.
This is sad.
Is that it?
There's a lot to
What the
unpack, yes.
fuck?
Get therapy.
Please
That's all
get
I ask.
therapy.
Yes.
Yes.
Because
Jesus.
there are certain points in there where, as much as I don't like this guy and I think he's a fucking scumbag,
Yeah.
I feel sad.
I feel sad
reading it.
too.
There's a lot of those things like if you take all the weird
Jesus.
fucking trying to fuck your friends things out of it, he's a very sad person.
Someone who
that
probably
needs
doesn't
to
have a
talk to
healthy,
somebody.
he probably doesn't have a healthy like self-worth, and like he doesn't look at himself.
What
as someone who's
self-worth?
worthy of that.
Where?
Yes.
Therapy
I
can
mean,
help you, my guy.
Yeah.
it's very bad how much he wants to fuck all of his friends. But also,
is.
it's very easy to dunk on him because of that. But I think, as much as we're all going to agree on whether this guy fucks or not, besides
He does
that,
not.
you got to feel some sort of like,
He
"Damn,
does
this guy
not
needs
fuck.
some help.
We already
This guy
established
needs
that.
help."
Well, I feel most incels come from a place of, self-hate. And then they just
Oh,
openly
yes.
project that into the world, causing toxicity and hate. And you can hear it in how he describes himself. He's like, because of my, I'm short and bald, and like it's very
Short,
it's
bald
very
men can get girlfriend if they
projecting
don't
this-
sound like him.
You'll find someone who doesn't care about that stuff and just cares about your personality. And that's very clear that your personality is the issue.
It
Look at me, I'm short as
sucks.
hell, and I landed
was
a
about
10,
to say,
baby. Come on.
Exactly.
Look
at his
at
forehead.
John. Oh.
Look at me.
Look
I'm
at John. Look at my, the obligatory shout out to my other podcast, but they're my real life best friends, so I have to. But Ryan and Chris, also short kings like John, even shorter
Yeah.
than John.
Chris just got
All-
married.
Chris just
all-
got
yes,
married.
Chris just
Yeah.
got married. All three married their dream girls.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Period.
So it's fucking, the height is not the issue.
Not
my
the
boy.
issue, baby.
It's
I-
not.
Also, I don't think looks are the issue. It might be how you dress yourself, maybe.
It can
you
be a
gotta-
vi-
you gotta-
Sure.
It could be a combination of things, but mostly personalities probably sucks.
Yeah.
I will agree
say
to
some people
Sean.
have to, dress like you want to. Dress
Yeah.
in an acceptable fashion. You can't be.
Like if you're going on a date, dress up a little bit.
Yeah,
you know
don't
what I
be
mean?
yeah.
Fuck. Wait.
You wanna
Once
wear
you're in the
t-shirts all
long-term
day.
relationship, I mean, you could wear t-shirts all day, but I'm talking like you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
You know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Like you want to be presentable, but that's not what the core. Like the core is your personality and who they're gonna fall in love with. So it's very telling when you're just like, looks this, looks that. You never once mentioned personality in there either way, towards them or towards yourself. And that's where it's like, get therapy, realize that you can be a beautiful human being. You can see yourself as that.
Yes.
And then you will love yourself. And that's when you could project love out into the world.
Wait a minute. That was fun. Okay, chica, I'm heading out. See you there. Thanks for the fun and company. Thank you, Nestor. That was indeed fun. Take care of yourself. Sleep well. I'll see you, I don't know, later or tomorrow. Yeah. Don't be a stranger. Come back and join my Discord. Mwah. Take care. Sleep well. I don't know why I'm still awake.
And you'll find someone.
Yeah. And don't blame the world for everything. All I hear from the story is like, everyone else. Sometimes you gotta look in the mirror, baby boy.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, listen, the world sucks. I agree with you there. But
Oh, no doubt. Yeah, no doubt.
But fix what you can fix, and then work on everything.
It pains
Yeah.
me to say this. Maybe you gotta lay off the porn, buddy. just a tad bit. And this is coming from me.
That's
my
coming
guy.
from John.
Yeah, that's coming from me.
I
His
don't
therapy's
like that.
working.
I don't
Yes.
like that he's substituting human interaction with porn and
porn,
sex
don't do
fantasies.
that.
It's not
Don't
good.
that's-
Great.
That's not good. I don't think.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's bad
Start with-
standard. Yeah.
Start with making a friend that you don't want to fuck.
Yes.
And then,
Yes.
and then just
Yes.
go from there where you have relationships and then
I think, once you're there and you know how to make friends, then you'll know how to talk to people. And then, you'll see what happens from there. But don't make friends with the intention
Oh, fucking them.
of fucking them. You gotta stop that, brother. Just enjoy being in the friend zone.
Bro.
exactly.
Also, the friend zone doesn't exist. That's not
No,
a real
it
thing.
doesn't.
Yeah.
You're just a friend.
yeah. Like
But anyways.
Sean and John are in my friend zone. You know.
Yes. And I will fuck them.
All right, we're voting Sean off.
Yeah. Two
All
canceled.
canceled, baby. Let's go.
I mean, fucking let's give it. I mean,
Are we
you could
fist
write.
bumping
Yeah,
to
we
me
could fist
fucking
bump.
y'all?
Yeah. I mean, you could write smut about us, Wikimaniacs. We obviously read them, so next
All
time,
right.
involve some of that shit, man.
I'm up for 3 weeks, remember? So we're gonna be grind buddy. Yo, I have a 3-day resource booster, okay? And as you can see, I just spent almost the whole 5k plastic that I got for one piece of gear or gear frame neuroptic. So I'm gonna keep on farming. And it's not just that. I intend on finally, and I mean finally, where is it? I intend on building the motherfucking Sibir. Alright? And the Sibir require motherfucking 30,000 cryotics. So this shit is gonna take me a few hours. I'ma be grinding. So I'll see ya. Take care.
Maybe
I like the non-smut fanfics. I'm a big
All right,
fan.
we're gonna
Sean
hit-
wants something else.
We're going to hit a quick ad break, and then we'll be back with another This Day in History from the amazing Underbaki.
Amazing
Alright. Cool. Wow. Alright. What else do I need to build? I think I clicked on everything, did I? But I bet we have really good I'm very happy about the fact that at least I got these things done with. Alright, so. Alright. Yeah, that's what I do, Nesta. For cryotic with the resource booster. That's what I did the last time, and it's a good way to get a lot of cryotic with Koha. The farming for cryotic is easy as hell. I know. The Diviri circuit though, it's not the place to get cryotic. It's the place to get a frame or incarnon. But I don't go for Diviri for the cryotic. I do it because I like pain. That's all. Yeah, so what was I saying? Where you at? So, Oh, well, he's offline. Yeah. But I bet we got really good. Oh, fuck. Bro, I am a mess. Jeez. Let's see if you get it all by next stream. We'll see. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do it today though. Like, I need to go to bed eventually. But I'm definitely gonna be working on that, like, you know, by the time I don't have my resource booster anymore. Okay. Refreshed. Ah. Okay. How many can you do? Bro, as much as unlimited. I need to pee. Give me 1 second. And then we can go. All right. I am back. Let's do this. All right. I need another Reddit story.
Oh, no.
What do we got here? Oh shit! I gotta actually go there, right? Yeah. Give a second. Woo! All right. Today episode. Huh. This one looks interesting.
All right, first story is they asked to be anonymous, and the title is I signed a 12-month lease with boyfriend, and we broke up 6 months in.
Again, this is from our Google spreadsheet. It's on the show notes if you want to submit your own story, if you want it to be anonymous, if you want to add trigger warnings, preferred names, anything, just let us know. It's on the show notes. So, story goes as this. 2 years ago, I, 24 female, matched with a guy, 27 male, on Bumble. We hit it off, and after about a month of calling and texting every day, things progressed to an official relationship. I was head over heels over him. We said I love you early on, and his family loved me. For the sake of the story, let's call him Jack. Jack is a homebody,
Jackass?
smart jackass.
Ha ha ha
This is the
ha.
story why there'll be a jackass. Jack is a homebody, smart, and funny, but he never seemed to put much effort into planning dates for us or really trying to understand me as a person. He claims he's just a low energy person overall, but after a while, I noticed I was always the one suggesting things to do, where to go, and date ideas.
What did you see in
Whenever
him?
I asked him to plan something, he said it was, quote, too much pressure, and he couldn't do it. Around 8 months into our relationship, we
Oh
reached
my
another major
god, this
roadblock.
guy
Long story short, my mom
sucks.
got into an accident and was brought in an ambulance to a local hospital.
Jeez.
Since this was during the height of the pandemic, I was not allowed in her room or to see her until she was
Aw.
all cleared to be released. The hospital was about 30 minutes from where I lived, so I immediately got in my car and drove to it to wait outside. They told me she would be kept for the afternoon, and I called Jack to ask him to wait with me, even for just an hour. Although he only lived 10 minutes away and was home, he said no.
Oh.
As he
Wait,
had work.
they're not living together yet, right?
It doesn't seem like they're living together
Okay.
yet.
And she still decided to live with him after
10
that?
minutes away,
Yeah,
so
10 minutes away, yeah.
yeah, that's crazy.
Although he lived 10 minutes
Question
away
mark?
and was home, he said no, as he had work in 3 hours and he wanted to play video games.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yikes.
Okay.
Come on, you can.
He is a jackass. So
Come on now, sir,
Good call on
please.
that.
Your girlfriend's mom is in the hospital. Drop everything, even work if you can. Like, you know, family comes
I
first.
mean, I'm a gamer and I would have said
Yep,
yes.
that's,
And I hate hospital.
Agreed. He even got upset at me because my call had interrupted his game.
Yo,
Jesus.
so he's already been playing games. He's already
Yes.
been playing games.
Yeah, he woke up 3 hours ago. He wants another 3 more to game, Sean.
Before to go to
Yeah.
work, yes.
Like
what
you
a
don't
jackass.
understand.
I like video games.
Gamers deserve
A
less.
normal person would.
As a gamer, I
but,
agree.
yeah, I don't know. There's no defense of that.
No, there's a
pretty bad.
There's a time and a place. There's a time and a place.
Exactly.
And this is not one of them.
Even got upset at me because my call had interrupted his game and I hung up on him out of disgust and frustration. I cried outside the hospital due to how overwhelmed I felt. My mom, thankfully, was okay. That's good news.
That is good.
When Jack and I sat down to talk about things a week later, he cried and told me he wanted to be better. I told him I needed to think about it
cried?
because how he treated me was unacceptable. He acknowledged it was a mistake and promised never to treat me like that again and begged me to stay. I reluctantly did, but in the month after our talk, I noticed he had made
Emotional
serious
manipulation?
improvements as far as how he treated me and came by and checked in on my mom many times.
Okay.
Okay.
The improvement, kind of good news, but
I mean, it's good so far, but
so far.
your tone,
it's
John,
good
is
news.
implying that it's not going to be good.
It's gonna get worse for
Yeah.
sure.
I loved him and wanted it to be a one-off situation. After his
Situation.
Situation. Damn, I missed that.
Oh, so good.
Yeah, amazing. After his persistence, eventually I agreed to move the relationship forward and move out with him.
Oh
We
my
signed
god.
a 12-month lease for a 3-bed, 2-bath home in 2021, which I now regret having done.
Woo. Live in luxury.
I know. 3 months into it, Jack began acting strange.
Uh-oh.
He worked different hours than me and would come home and immediately want to play video games in the living room. He wouldn't tell me about his day or ask about mine for that matter. He would randomly decide to sleep on the couch, resist most forms of physical affection or intimacy, and I felt I was going crazy.
That's fucking weird.
It is. Like, why would you sleep
What
on the
is
couch
happening
unless you're
here?
in trouble?
Well, I slept on the couch when Stiana was sick, but that's a different thing.
Oh, well, that.
Well,
But,
yeah,
like,
that's a different case.
There's very few reasons you should sleep on the couch. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's-
you don't want to. You don't want to be next to your significant other to go to sleep.
Or know how her day was, or
Right.
Or talk to
how
her
you
or have
were,
any
or
kind of like
learn
physical
something about
affection
them.
with her.
Very
He
odd.
checked out like big time, which
Yeah.
is bad because he didn't. Even
But
communicate
why?
that.
Exactly.
He
got to the
insisted
point
for
where I
her
had
to stay with
beg
him.
To ever take me on a date, even to the park or just to a fast food restaurant. He would
God
refuse.
damn.
Can't even do the bare minimum. God
Not
damn.
even the drive-through.
Yeah, no one has to beg me to get fast food. Sienna mildly suggests fast food restaurant. I'm like, I'm in.
Say less.
Straight away.
Let's go.
I offered to pay for therapy, but again, he refused.
Oh,
He stopped
hell no.
complimenting me, and when I sat him down and asked him why, he said he felt complimenting me wasn't necessary at this point in a relationship, and I needed
Oh.
to, quote unquote, grow up.
Okay.
What the f-
Anyway,
You
so
should always
when did you break
compliment
up?
your significant other.
Always.
You should always want to anyway. And then the immediate as soon as
I'm
you don't
already
want to,
over
that's
it.
when, you know, either get couples therapy or it's kind of over, right? I mean, there are different
Yes.
types of relationships.
It
for
was
sure,
over
but
a while
always
back.
want to.
Ain't gonna lie.
There are different types of relationships for sure. Like there are people that don't like, sleeping or sharing a bed or
True.
things like that. But you have to be like on the same page about that shit.
Exactly.
You can't just be,
Communication
like,
is
out of
key.
Nowhere, zero affection, zero
Yeah.
like. It's one thing to like what you like or whatever, and we say this a lot. But anytime somebody in the relationship voices their concern, and then you're just like ignore it, or even worse, be like, "Fucking grow up."
Yeah.
It's done.
That's a relationship
For
killer
the
right
most
there.
part, usually.
And they offered all these changes, like all these opportunities to be like, hey, let's go to therapy
Shit.
together, do all this.
Mhm.
And it's crazy. I learned this, of all places, where I take
All right.
Kevin for his dog training class, right?
Okay.
And you know what? I'm actually trying to implement it in my day-to-day relationship. The trainer always says, tell me one thing that you like about your puppy today. And then you kind of just flip, because they said the journey of like having a puppy is like there are days when they're not good, there are days when it's frustrating, but pick one specific thing about your puppy that you love today.
Damn.
And I'm like, you know what? I actually gonna apply that to my relationship. So anytime I see something that
Yes.
I love or like
That's
something that makes me happy
that's
involving my spouse,
cool.
I'm gonna compliment them. It's like, hey, this is really nice. This is amazing. So I'm just saying, it might be a good lesson. It might be for a puppy, but it can also work in relationships.
I kinda
So we
like
should
it, not gonna lie.
That's a get puppy train.
Treat your wife like your dog.
No, that's not.
Is that what John is saying? I think
No.
that's what John is.
I don't think that's what he's saying.
I was gonna say get puppy training, and it's like get
Get
therapy.
puppy
It's the same thing.
Or just get puppy training equals couples therapy.
There we go.
Bam.
There it is.
One and the same.
Same thing.
Horrible. This is
Treat
not where
your
I was
wife
going
like
with
your
this.
dog. John, 2023.
Come here, girl.
The way we treat our dogs, they get better lives than
That's
we
true.
do.
Honestly,
So,
that's true.
Yeah.
People love dogs more than people.
They love
my
humans.
dogs
Yeah.
live life of luxury, my friend. So,
They usually
I
do.
want that for me.
They don't even pay rent.
Oh shit. He said he felt complimenting me wasn't necessary at this point in our relationship, and I needed to grow up. If I expected to hear them all the time, this, along with everything else, broke me. Even though we had 6 months left on the lease, I decided I couldn't take it anymore.
Good.
After
Bye.
months of crying,
Can eat a
whenever
bag
I
of
was
dick.
alone and feeling miserable, I broke up with him despite having 6 months left to go. I got so depressed that I took a leave of absence for my graduate program that I had spent years trying to get
Oh
into.
no, baby girl.
I felt dumb for moving in with him despite the initial red flags, but it's difficult because I still have love for him, even though he treated me so terribly with no explanation. as
Love
to
yourself,
why.
babe.
Well, it's now been 6 months, and I'm getting ready to move out on my own without Jack.
Good.
I found a new female roommate online. I'm back in school again, and things seems to be looking up for me.
Good.
I just wanted to share that this past year has been difficult for me and to warn others who may sign a lease with a partner to think about what they might be getting into.
Yeah, that's.
I mean,
good
duh.
that You
I mean,
cut it
sometimes
off
you need to learn the hard way.
You realize that he wasn't the partner that you wanted, and yeah, I mean, it sucks. It may feel like you set yourself back a little bit, but in the long run, it's healthier for yourself, your life, your goals, and you're gonna get to wherever you want to go and find that partner that you deserve. Honestly,
Yay.
So, fuck that jackass, and
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
He fumbled the bag.
All right, Sean, you now go.
Your turn.
What a pun! Yeah, he's now jacking off because he doesn't have
He
you.
doesn't
or-
fuck there.
Yeah,
Not
because he
anymore.
doesn't fuck. God
That was a
damn
good
it.
one.
There is one thing that I wanted to bring up because I feel that this guy had his own love language.
But he
You know,
also
and it
had
seems
his own
like- I'm not saying
issues.
that bare minimum is a love language, but this guy seems like he's he seems like he's fit more to be single.
What are the love
Yes.
languages again? It's
That's not a
quality
love language. That's
time,
just being an
physical
ass.
touch,
Words of affirmation.
words of affirmation.
I think
service.
Service,
gifts.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then what's the fifth one?
I don't remember.
Clearly,
I don't
none
know,
of us
but
are
he's
that one.
four for four on no. I
no.
think this man
0 for
has
4. Yeah.
yeah. Well, 4 for 4 on not having.
Oh
those.
yes, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, this guy, I don't know if he
Sucks.
has
This
a
guy
relationship love
sucks.
language. So yeah, maybe you're right. Being single is more his vibe.
So acts of
Yeah.
service
'Cause-
and receiving gifts are 2 different ones, just so we know.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then physical touch, quality time, and words of affirmation.
There you
Yep.
So there's only 4? Oh wait. Oh,
No,
5.
those are 5.
Oh, you said there's the other ones are separate.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, he has none of those.
Yeah.
Seems- At least
Pretty much.
It
I don't
seems
know.
like he was like he put on this fake mask for a few months to
To
however
get
long before
her.
you guys got
To
together,
appease.
where he was like, yeah, I'll do this stuff for now,
Oh.
and then as soon as like we're comfortable, I'm gonna take off the mask and
Wait, we
reveal
don't
that
do more?
I'm just a
It
lazy
really
piece
is.
of shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
The fuck?
So I don't know if he doesn't have a love language or he just doesn't give a shit enough to care about another person. As John said, he probably needs some time on his own and be single and get some therapy. Although he seems against
He was
that.
closed-minded about
yeah,
that, right?
which is
Yeah.
bullshit.
Moving on to the next story. Wow, 20 minutes in and we already have one story told.
We did it! Yay!
Wow.
Amazing.
Ads.
Nope, not yet.
Oh, right.
One more
right.
story and then ads.
Oh, okay.
Okay, next story is from the two of our goats, Midscore, and Lazy VB Bruh.
Oh, both of them.
Wait, it's
Yeah.
a joint story?
It's a
Well, it's cross.
Oh, they both cross-posted?
it's the
Yeah.
crossover we weren't expecting.
Whoa.
Yes. So the title is, and this is originally from True Off My Chest. The original the OP was Pristine_Librarian31. Title is, I handed him divorce papers today over his Reddit account and a bag of chips.
Wait, what?
Okay. so the Reddit account was more the issue.
Yeah, it was
Clearly.
more the issue than the hot Cheetos. I
Very,
think.
very curious to see where the hot Cheetos come
What
into
did the
play,
Cheetos
but,
do?
I can only imagine what he had on his Reddit account.
All right.
Same.
Well, before we start this story, Wikimaniacs, I want to give a trigger warning
Uh-oh.
for this story.
Oh,
because
no.
There will be discussion of murder and violence.
Oh.
Holy.
That kind of Reddit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
God.
hell.
So if you do not want to hear the story, please, we have, what do you call that?
Timestamp.
Murder?
Yeah.
What
We
is
have
happening? Is
timestamps
this
on the
true
show notes.
crime?
Please feel free to skip, or if you're watching this on YouTube, just put us on mute for a little bit till we get this.
I mean, too late. I
story
kind of want to
discussed.
know.
All right. So, obviously, it goes without saying, it wasn't just a bag of chips, but hot Cheetos were my breaking point.
Okay.
I couldn't take it anymore. I had already had the terms of separation drawn up 6 months ago when during a heated argument, he said, quote, "We don't have kids. You should be thankful it's only me you clean up after."
Oh. No.
Right.
Go fuck yourself. Clean up after
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah.
Fucking pig.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I
Okay.
kept hearing it in my head, thankful for cleaning up behind a grown man 10 years older than me.
Oh,
The
and
way
it's 10 years.
Excuse
I
me,
would
what?
Immediately stop cleaning.
Yeah.
The way I
Yeah.
would immediately.
When did you
Absolutely
guys started being
so.
together?
Never clean again.
I just
those
want to see
dishes are
something.
Not getting done.
Ever.
Jeez.
So he apologized the next day in detail and told me why what he said was wrong and that he
A whole
doesn't
day?
believe it.
Took a whole day.
You had to really think about it, okay, Sean?
He went to a meditation and like had a revelation that he should apologize, but
I was gonna say he's a toddler.
Toddler,
Couldn't
yeah.
realize how to express his emotions properly.
10 years your senior and still not fucking mature enough.
Jeez.
Holy crap!
I hope it's not
Zero
problematic.
respect, no offense.
I hope not either.
But I cannot
But
stand
maybe
people
it's
like
just out
this.
of my character, but I don't think the things you say in those moments are just hurtful words. Little bit of truth in them. And then I found his Reddit account a few days ago.
Am
I
I the
accidentally-
asshole for telling my wife?
Yes.
I wish they dropped the Reddit account.
Oh, that
but
would have
they
been
didn't.
too good.
That would have been great. I accidentally saw the username when he showed me a screenshot. I tried not to memorize it, and it took me 2 days to get the courage to look. In between the comments on not safe for work subreddits was complaints about me
Oh!
and posts about me too.
Oh,
Jesus.
So he's a perv. And
For
Wait.
the life of me, I don't understand people who,
Oh,
who
shit.
are in relationships and comment or like anything not safe for work or even like scandalous on social media platforms, because it's like,
oh yeah,
what do you
I could
think?
never.
Like people can see that shit and you just you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
it's just so disrespectful. It's god damn it.
So he was going on like 30 ass subreddits and then mentioning her in comments.
Yeah.
Is that
Talking
what-
shit about
Was it on
her.
the dirty subreddits or a different
It
subreddit?
says in between the comments.
Insanity.
So they were also posting stuff on other subreddits in between him commenting on not safe for work
Right.
Reddit accounts.
Yeah. Which
Huh.
also fuck that. I was just getting
Yeah.
the not safe for work stuff out of the way, but yeah. That's bullshit.
Respectfully, you can look, but don't be commenting.
I
That's
mean,
where I
yeah,
draw the line.
whatever.
Do what you want, but stay respectful. I don't give a fuck if where you go, but don't be
John's
disrespectful.
like, I'm doing
more power
research,
to you.
okay?
Yeah, this is for the show, guys. Come on. It's my insight for things.
We're gonna be doing taxes. John, why is Pornhub on our fucking? Why are we writing off Pornhub, Josh?
Research.
For the comments. For the comments.
Comments. Haven't done an
on,
episode on that
guys.
yet, John.
I should. I really
Oops,
should.
all hub comments.
Wait. Can we bring that up? I'm so jealous you got cover art like for Oops All
Dude.
Sad. I want an Oops All Hub comment.
That's fucking sick. A teaser for the end of the episode.
Yeah,
With a
yeah,
shout
for
out.
the
Wait,
comment
wait for
section.
that. One post, he'd be ripped to shreds and told he was a piece of crap.
Good.
Reading those comments made me realize I was nothing but a fucking idiot to think love can fix things. Love is
Love
I'm gonna tell you
is
that.
never
There's so
It do
much
be
other
fast.
the only
stuff
thing
in
that
a
matters.
relationship.
Ever.
It's not just love.
At a bare
Effort.
minimum.
Yeah. So
Like,
I was
love is
20
not
when I
enough,
met him,
boo.
And he was 35. I thought
Excuse me, repeat that. What? You was 35, you were 25, right? It's 10 years different. When did you started dating? Oh no, that's disgusting. I'm sorry. Nah. When did you started dating? Nah. Fuck him. Nah.
people were
Disgusting.
Yeah,
Disgusting.
that's
The worst
disgusting.
we've ever heard, but that is.
that's a huge
I don't give a
difference.
fuck. It's disgusting.
I couldn't
Two
even
different
imagine.
places.
When did
couldn't
it
even
start
imagine
dating?
that.
That's what I want to know.
Completely different places.
Because her brain
I feel like if that age
wasn't
gap
done
would be cool
developing
for,
yet.
Like,
30 and 45, I think that's okay.
Yeah.
I feel like
Yes.
even 25 and 40 sort of is
No.
weird.
25 and
I-
40?
There's still like a thing for me for that because you're still kind of discovering yourself in your 20s,
Yeah,
in my opinion.
I agree.
So
I think you've
25, I
become.
think
someone
is-
who's
is
still in his
weird.
20s.
25
Well,
is
late
still
20s.
weird, but I'm not like judging. You know what I mean?
I
But
guess.
I'm like,
Yeah.
that's strange.
Fair.
I'm
some of our
judging,
people who are 25
but I'm an
definitely have,
asshole.
That's
I
what
know,
I'm saying.
Different
They're-
life experiences. Yeah,
Some people
I
are
get what you're
3
saying.
years into their career, usually. You know,
Yeah.
I don't know.
I respect
there's that's like the bare minimum for me to be like, that's okay, I guess. You know what I mean?
The I guess is really holding a lot of weight there
Yeah,
for me, but
it's lifting.
I agree.
Well, there's nothing to look forward to after 25. Everything else like is accessible. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the last age you can rent a car.
It's all downhill from there.
It's all downhill. My life has been downhill since I was like, I don't know. I hit my 20s, my life
Oh,
sucked.
fuck. All right.
Jesus.
I was 20 when I met him, and he was 35. I thought people were being dramatic.
Wait, you were
but no,
21 and he was 35?
my single father who raised me didn't have an issue. But then I realized he was just the same type of fucking creep. It was almost like my father pre-groomed me to accept certain behavior to make it easier for the other men in my life.
Aw.
Horrible. I'm getting off topic, but I came home early today after a rough day at work and finding out my direct reporting manager had been K-worded by her husband. So that's where the
Oh.
trigger warning comes from. So
God damn it.
again,
Aw.
Wikipedia, if you're not comfortable with this, please skip to the next.
At least it wasn't her.
Then walked in the
Jesus.
door to see my lazy, filthy one. I told him what had happened to her. I started to cry. He didn't console me. He said, quote, "We don't know what made him do that. Let's wish both of them luck and move on with our day."
Nope. That guy's gonna absolutely.
Thank you, Deku.
Yeah.
Hi. Good
Yeah.
morning, boo boo.
What?
Also,
If you're
no,
missing,
leave this
I
man.
know
What
100%
the
who I would
fuck?
suspect in that scenario. Get out of there.
I mean,
immediately.
Anytime any woman goes missing, it's like, at least
Yes.
Forensic Files has taught me.
It's
not
always the
me,
husband.
But they've taught me that it's like
It's literally-
89%.
The-
Literally.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
mean,
like
it
almost
is.
every single episode. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, this guy definitely sucks.
Yeah, holy.
Oh, baby
Wish
girl.
Her luck? The fucking dead lady? I tried to
Bruh.
convince myself he didn't just pay attention. That soothed me for about an hour until I was in the middle of making dinner and he complained that it was already 6:45 p.m. I told him he.
Oh God, I hate this
Mm.
man.
Wait, what's he?
I hate
He's
this.
always complaining that,
That
they hasn't
dinner's
dinner yet.
not done yet.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it's
god.
But he's 35.
Shit. Oh,
Dude, you're a grown man. Fucking do your own
Make your
shit.
own sandwich, you piece of shit.
She comes home straight from work in a traumatic experience.
Yeah.
And then you like
Didn't
you
console
can't
her.
even you didn't console her and you can't be like
Nah,
"Alright, I'll
he
fucking
said
take
that.
care of dinner."
We don't know
Like, you
why
can't
her husband
do
killed her. He may have
like,
had a good reason.
DoorDash or like
absolutely insane.
Uber Eats and just be like, hey, you had a bad day. Here's some food.
Hot Cheetos.
Hot Cheetos. Well, let's see where Hot Cheetos comes in.
I feel like we're almost there.
We're getting there. I told him he
Wait,
shouldn't
what the
be that
fuck?
hungry yet. We just ate a half a bag of chips and left them on the table.
Mm.
So it's kind of where the Hot Cheetos is right now. Right now. So instead of A, helping me finish dinner, B, apologizing and waiting silently and patiently, C, finishing the bag of chips, just laughing it off, he threw the bag of chips at me.
Yo. I mean,
And is
to be
still
honest,
alive?
any of the other options except for A, where he got up, apologized, and helped you, fucking done at that
It's
point.
done. Yeah,
But
it's done.
to fucking then assault you is insane.
Right?
But why is he
Assault
still
you right
alive?
after you just
I don't
told him the
understand.
story about a
What
husband
do you
murdering
mean
a
he threw the
wife
bag
to,
of chip that
get
you...
violent hours later.
God.
Because the
Insane.
dinner
You're
wasn't
fucking
ready
crazy.
yet,
Yeah, get out of there.
and he's 15 years
Holy.
older than you.
Yep. 7 years together.
Take
four
a shotgun,
married, and he's
Boo-Boo. I'll
never done
protect you.
anything that downright rude because low self-esteem aside, that's something that won't fly with me either way.
Can
The
we say
chips
that's
landed-
not rude? That's like beyond rude. That's assault. Like
That's
that is
disrespectful as fuck.
that
Yeah,
should
that's-
not
It's
be,
just
like, looked at as
disgusting.
rude. That's like criminal at that point.
even if it's just a bag of chips, the intent is violent.
It's
Because you
very
know, next
disgusting
time it's a
behavior
chair or
from a
something,
grown
you know
man.
what I mean?
Exactly.
Like the escalation of violence.
Oh, wait,
is
what am I
there,
doing? I'm not supposed to be
and you
there.
see what he says about you online, and so like I feel calling it rude just downplays it.
Downplays it.
And we
On
should-
top of
we should
talking
address
shit
it for
about
what
you
it is.
online
Big time.
and
The
getting
chips
ripped a
landed
new
over
one
the
by
floor, I had
Redditors.
just mopped and swept. Whatever glare I gave him, it was enough to make him grab the broom in 30 seconds. It wasn't enough to make him at least check that it was all swept up and vacuumed after. So, when I finished dinner and brought our plates to the dinner table, thinking, wow, I really spoil him. The entire time we've dated, I've always made his plates and brought them right to him. No one has ever done that for me. And I stepped on a chip. It didn't hurt anything, but I screamed. Not sure why. I just couldn't take it anymore.
Yeah.
So I ran to the home office and came back out with the papers and a pen. Put them in front of his dinner plate and walked out while he was yelling my name. I'm killing a burger and fries in my car right now and realizing I have to start all over. Hopefully it's In-N-Out, not Whataburger. So
Babe, you're so young. You're 20, 25. What do you mean start all over?
My
You're
life is
starting your
done.
life.
My love for him is too. I hope I don't cave. I hope I don't let him convince me. I hope if I start to change my mind, I come back and read this post so that I understand this is not a heated decision. This is something I need to do if I ever want anything like a real fucking life.
Yes.
Yes. hell
Oh
yeah.
my
I
God,
agree
yes.
with writing it down and seeing it so that you can relook at those words and realize like the pain he's been causing you over the years.
Don't you
And I
fucking
have
dare
no
go
doubt
back
in
to
my
this
mind
man.
that most of the comments from Reddit are
Jesus.
100% behind you, and so that you can, if you ever feel like I'm gonna relapse or something like that, definitely go check the post, look at the comments, and realize no, he's a piece of shit, and I'm doing the right thing.
Absolutely. Sean, anything
Poor
to say?
girl.
Just that In-N-Out sucks.
How are you feeling on hot Cheetos?
Also trash.
Really? Oh, okay.
I love hot Cheetos.
I don't mind them every once in a while.
I don't mind them. I just feel like they went through that weird food phase where like every food truck and every restaurant was putting fucking hot Cheetos and everything.
Oh, I see.
Oh, yeah. It was on
That's fair.
TikTok.
Okay.
It was
I do
like
have
a
a
weird
call-out
TikTok
before we go to
trend.
ad break when it comes to these situations. I feel like a lot of times so many people are so quick to just be like, hey, just leave this person.
Yes.
Get out of the situation.
Yes.
It's easy to
And
say.
it's
It is easy to say.
Absolutely. And
It
I don't know
is.
if we've ever said it in an episode.
But
and if we
still,
have,
do
like,
it.
I'm going to apologize.
I feel like we say that a
because-
lot.
Yeah, we do.
I feel like we say that a lot.
Almost every
Yeah, but-
episode, I think.
Yeah,
We do.
at least.
But like now that like looking back or hearing so much stories like this, sometimes you can't leave. You know, like sometimes you're just bound in a situation. Like I'm not assuming what happened to the wife and the husband doing the scary shit that they did, but it could possibly that type of situation where like the wife couldn't leave. You know?
Oh yeah, it's often like that with domestic
But
violence.
it's hard to leave. But I feel like
you can always
There's
leave.
ways for sure.
You do?
And I think if we
I
do
love it
call out
too.
the bullshit and
I decorated it. I decorated it, but there was already decoration, so I couldn't put too much in it. But I love it a lot. It is a good yeah. It's my favorite place now. Way better than the ship and the other place that you can go. So hell yeah. I feel you, Deku.
and say, hey, I think you should leave this person, then I think we wouldn't be doing, you know, our
Right,
quote unquote
yeah.
jobs of like informing people that you shouldn't have to put up with this bullshit.
Okay.
And we should raise the bar to what a relationship should be.
Yes.
And so I agree with your assessment of even if we tell people that, it may not be possible or it's very difficult to get out of those situations or we don't understand every context of every situation. But if we don't call it out and we don't say, hey, this is bullshit, you shouldn't put up with this, then I feel we're not doing our jobs. So I agree with you, but I'm still gonna keep saying it.
No, that's a fair point, but it's just putting it to light that, like you guys said, a lot of situations are not black and white. You know, certain situations are more
Rarely
heightened
ever.
than the others.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, anything else you need to add before we go to another ad or to an ad break?
Just that I've never had Whataburger or In-N-Out, so I'm neutral. On this
okay, truthfully, I don't even hate.
I don't think I've ever had In-N-Out either.
Fine. You know, John's just a fucking hater. But ad break.
Hopefully it's not
All right,
In-N-Out
we'll
or Whataburger.
All right, we'll be right back with Maniacs after a few words from sponsors. And we're back. So we just had someone leave their husband, and now we're gonna have another story involving a divorce.
Oh, what was the
Y'all
first one
ready?
again? Someone leaving their boyfriend. So
Someone leaving their boyfriend.
Okay.
The next one is, or the last one was, they left their husband in a rage quit type of moment in a good way. And then this next story, originally from Off My Chest, and not true Off My Chest. So I don't know if this is true.
So it's not a true story.
It's probably not. I'm just kidding. This is originally posted by Kayla is here, and it's cross-posted by our Wikimaniac, Tiny Titan Rhea. The title is Boyfriend Stood Up to My Dad, and Mom is Finally Divorcing Him.
Oh, okay.
So the OP's boyfriend was
called his dad or her dad on
his dad for his bullshit. Yep.
Okay, I like
Good.
The first sentence, y'all already gonna roll your
W boyfriend.
My father is a classic misogynistic golden child asshole.
Yep.
His parents pretty much worshipped him and ruined him to the point where my aunts and uncles have cut him and us out of their lives. Last time I saw them was when my little sister was born. He runs his own company, so I think it's pretty safe to say that he has never heard the word no in his life. Mom, little sister, 17, and myself, female, 28, were essentially his quote-unquote servants.
Of course.
Don't like that.
I don't like that either.
He'd sit in his chair, drink beer, and order us around, scream and yell at us. Mom was afraid of him, sis and myself too, plus we grew up that way and all three of us hated it. I've begged Mom to divorce him for years, but she didn't want to because she didn't want to share custody with him and leave us to be treated like crap when we'd have to go to
You
him.
can have enough to take full custody at that point. I don't know.
But then this guy comes for
I don't
money.
Turtles can fly type of thing. He's financially stable, has a business.
Right.
Seems to be the moneymaker.
Yeah, he's the main provider.
Connections in those type of situations where it's like, you know, they couldn't really do anything about it.
Potentially.
Money talks.
Yeah.
Money talks.
I absolutely understand why she didn't and appreciate her wanting to protect us even if I didn't agree with her method. That all changed December 24th.
Oh.
Boyfriend, 32,
Christmas Eve.
and I know. Christmas miracle, possibly.
Oh.
Boyfriend 32 and I have been together for 1.5 years, so this was our first Christmas where we celebrated together. Small note on boyfriend, he's not afraid of anyone and hates disrespect with a passion.
Okay.
Like a good guy.
Could be bad, but in this scenario, it sounds like a good thing.
It sounds like a good thing in this scenario indeed.
Yeah. That energy for good is good.
Yes. We walk into my parents' house and dad is in his chair while mom is working on dinner in the kitchen. Boyfriend goes to mom to greet her and complimented her on the decorations, and he greeted dad second. That pissed off dad.
Wow.
Boyfriend has always greeted my mom first unless dad is significantly closer to him. Dad has complained to me about it because he is, quote, the man of the house and he
Shut
should
the
be
fuck
greeted
up.
first.
Oh God.
And more
Weird.
bullshit like that. But boyfriend has told me that this is how he was raised and he's not changing anything and I don't see why he should. Boyfriend took an interest in mom's cooking, which smelled amazing. And I saw mom light up like I have not seen before, answering questions, explaining things, sharing tips between them. Absolutely lovely to see. We sat down in the living room, sis came downstairs and joined us, had a great time together, and pretty much ignored dad, who was glued to the TV as per usual. Fucking, I hate that so much.
Fuck him.
Mom asked if anyone wanted something to drink, and boyfriend jumped up and said, quote, you worked hard on the food, it's your time to relax. I'll get it. He took our order and went to the kitchen. Dad wanted beer. Boyfriend asked him what beer he wanted since there are a lot of different ones in the fridge, and dad said, just grab one, I don't care. Boyfriend comes back with a bottle of wine and 2 glasses for mom and myself in one hand and sister's drink in the other, went back into the kitchen to grab the beer and his own drink. Put the beer on the table in front of dad. Dad stands up and yells, that's it, I will not be disrespectful like this in my own house.
Bruh.
Because he got served.
Eat a bag of dick.
Yeah, he didn't get the beer first.
Jesus Christ. That is.
Ugh. I
That's
hate
when you
men
just
sound
smash
like
the beer.
this.
Fucking get yourself one.
Mom, sis, and me just shrunk, but boyfriend turned around and said, quote, I asked what beer you wanted, and you just said grab one. What's the problem? Dad said, it's not about the beer. I got served last in my own house. You will not disrespect me like that.
Dude.
Boyfriend said, first off, I got served last. In fact, I've not even put my drink down. And what did you want me to do? Did you want me to disrespect your wife or your daughters instead? I have 2 hands. Both are full. And he turned around and sat down. Dad tried to respond, but just stuttered and pretty much ran upstairs.
Beta bitch.
Huge round of applause for that boyfriend.
Hell yeah.
Standing up. Yeah.
God damn. Eloquent. I love it.
Boyfriend continued the conversation like nothing happened until
I love him.
slammed the door and boyfriend said, well, that door is shut. Broke the tension and we laughed. I like it. I
That's
like that.
good.
It was like that was the moment something changed for my mom. A bit later, we
Good.
sat down for dinner. I went to go get dad, told him dinner was ready, and he snarled, I'm not coming. We used to beg him to come
Good.
down. Right, starve, motherfucker.
Alright.
The dinner
Don't
would be
eat,
better then.
bitch.
God damn it.
We used to beg him to come down, but after seeing boyfriend stand up to him, I just said, okay, and went back down.
Wait, so
We had
he's used to denying dinner? How often is he being like, nah?
Bruh.
That's
Yeah, he's a drama queen.
add
okay?
on
He's
to
a
the
drama
fucking
child
behavior.
queen.
Yeah.
That motherfucker
Holy.
dramatic, bro. We had an amazing dinner with mom, boyfriend, sis, and myself. Afterwards, we sat down in the living room for the gifts. Mom went up to get dad again and came back down not even 30 seconds later and sat on the floor with us to open the gifts. We had so much fun opening the gifts, laughing, drinking, throwing wrapping paper at each other.
Good for
Just having
you.
fun without a care in the world. Hours later, boyfriend and I were heading back home. Mom pulled us both in for a massive hug and thanked us for the best Christmas she had in years.
Aw.
God
Oh,
damn.
that's awesome.
That's wholesome as hell.
That is wholesome.
While driving home, sis texted me a picture of her and mom on the floor watching a movie surrounded by a mess, which is weird because mom always had to clean and keep everything perfect,
Ugh.
or dad would yell and call her lazy.
Jesus.
God.
But mom was cleaning it tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
That all leads to today. Mom called and asked if her and sis could come over to discuss something. They arrived and wow. Mom has had simple mid-back long hair, no color, no flavor, just as simple as possible for as long as I've been alive. But now, shoulder length, bob with some lowlights.
Hey.
Stunning.
Yep, go, Mom.
The glow
Hell
up, baby.
yeah.
Let's go. All the sadness and fear on her face, gone.
Love
Still,
that.
Love to
Mom,
see
but
it.
an absolute gorgeous version of mom. She told us that she's going to see a divorce lawyer on the 9th and will try to, quote, find a place and move out as soon as possible.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
You love to see it.
After a long discussion on how she wants to do everything, we asked her, why now? She said, to see boyfriend's name stand up to dad like that and the way boyfriend always treats you, your sister and me with so much love and respect. Boyfriend actually treats me like I'm my own person and I have not felt like that in a long time. With you two, I'm mom, don't get me wrong. I absolutely love being mom for you two, but I'm more than just mom. I was either mom or dad's wife. This is written weird.
Yeah, so I think what she's saying is that she hasn't been her own person for a long
Oh,
time.
Yeah.
person.
Yeah,
Okay.
and she's been a wife.
Gotcha.
A mom, but never
Yep.
a
It doesn't sound like she
woman.
regrets being a mom, but it definitely sounds like she has regret being just
Being
a
a
wife.
wife.
Yeah.
A wife
Well,
to
she
that
probably
person.
does.
Yeah, to a piece of shit. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, you should never just be someone's wife. You should always be your own person.
Exactly.
And so I think
Exactly.
she's realizing that she needs to be that, and I mean, good on her.
I've had enough. I'm not letting him treat me like this anymore. I'm not in love with him anymore. In fact, I haven't been in love for a very long time. I
Hell
don't
yeah.
even have love for him anymore.
Good.
Hell yeah.
Good, he sucks.
He
But Chris
sucks.
is old enough now, and with two of you and boyfriend's name with me, I can do it. I'm so damn proud of my mom for standing up for herself now. I'm so happy that my boyfriend was able to make her feel like her own person again when he didn't even try. I'm so damn happy that mom, sis, and myself never have to be treated like shit by that man again. I'm just so fucking happy. If you feel like you're stuck in a similar situation as my mom, you can get out. You can feel like you again. Do it.
Nice.
So that's a call out for
Just
I-
do
what he said
it.
as well. So.
Yeah, I love that. That's a beautiful sentiment, and kudos for her for moving on and realizing that she needs to be her own person and find someone that treats her with respect. And
Yep.
good on her daughters for supporting her. Good on the boyfriend for being himself, really, and showing her that what a relationship should be.
Yeah.
Which is wild that it takes your daughter's boyfriend to teach her that, but hey, it's better late than never, and it's never too late to start over.
Your boyfriend's a keeper, so
Yeah.
it sounds like he's a good dude with
Yeah.
good morals.
Hell yeah.
They did have like a last thing to say. They just said, find the love for yourself again, whether that is because someone else showed you that you're worth it, because you read my story, or because you found the love for yourself within yourself again. You can do it. Find you again and be happy again. Happy New Year, everyone.
Wow.
Christmas miracle, like you said.
Yeah. Yeah, I said everything before you ended the story, so now I don't know what else to say.
That's sort of how Monday episodes go.
Yeah.
Usually. Because it's not like you're asking a question, like, am I the asshole? Or we freaking, like, elaborate.
There's no
This is a
conclusion
story.
thing.
No, you're not the
Exactly.
asshole.
Thank you. All right, we're moving on to our last story. This one is cross-posted by our Wikimaniac, Blood Unicorn Valkyrie, and this is originally from True Off My Chest. So this one is true.
Oh.
The original poster is ThrowRaw53779, and the title is, My husband started acting strangely upon my sister's pregnancy announcement.
Uh-oh.
This could go different ways. Could be
could.
that he's maybe more excited and he wants to have a kid, or it could be that he's
He's the father.
He's the dad.
Oh God, I hope not. Please
Oh,
no.
no.
Please
He
no.
We've had instances where, like,
know we have.
families stealing each other's boyfriends
Yeah.
or significant others.
I don't want another one.
All right. I feel like I'm going crazy here thinking about it. My husband and I were at my parents' house for dinner. All was going well. We were talking, laughing, and eating. But as soon as my sister got from her seat and announced her pregnancy, I noticed at first that my husband got quiet. Didn't get up to congratulate her since the rest of us did, and just kept staring at or towards her. I'm not entirely sure.
Okay.
I
Okay.
immediately asked if he was okay, and he mumbled about feeling a bit sick. That was strange because he was perfectly fine that day.
No.
Honey.
John was right.
His face was
Honey.
sweaty, knees weak, arms spaghetti.
Oh no.
Sean, he knows what the ending is. He can't predict it. Okay.
I mean,
I don't know. Sometimes we be forgetting what stories we pick.
That's fair.
Actually, this was an open-ended one, so
Oh no. Okay. Good.
there's
to know.
really no
no.
happening if it's an indication. So
An indication.
indication.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Literally moments later, he started throwing up. Like, I had no idea what was happening with him.
Throwing
He sat on
up?
the bathroom floor near the toilet, just looking down and refusing to let me help him up to wash his face. I kept asking him if he was okay, but no response. My family were worried about him, and I had to take him home. I checked his temp and blood pressure. All were normal. Still complete silence on his part. He went to sleep shortly after, and in the early morning at 5:30, I woke up to the sound of him crying in the shower.
That's a normal thing, actually. Now that I think about it.
Daku. Yeah. I mean, by the way, oh my god, I almost forgot. I got your gift. Thank you so much. I got your gift and I don't know how to send mail on Warframe. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Like I've been farming stuff literally for the past 7 hours because of your resource booster. I owe you a lot. So you sent me something, bro. Stop it. That's not you? Ain't that you? Like, I got it. And I wanted to thank you. I appreciate it. I needed it. I have so much shit to farm for. Oh, shut up. I know it's you. And yes, thank you so much. It's appreciated. So I'm gonna keep on farming thanks to you. So that's that. Mwah. Thank you.
I mean, there'd be times where I like fucking be just drinking in the bathroom, just be like,
It's mid-January. That's a normal thing.
Dude, a
man.
shower
Alright.
beer is
yo,
the best
shower.
time for a beer. Shower beer be hitting different.
Shower everything. Anything in the shower is better. Shower cry,
Oh.
shower beer.
What
It's like a
else? What
bath.
else in
It's
the
like a
shower?
bath wine. Having a wine while
true.
taking a bath, same thing
Oh.
as having a shower beer.
That's true.
I'll take zero judgment from anybody here.
Hey, I've never tried it. I don't.
Sky Kid! I need to stop calling you Skylid. Sky Kid, bro, I was thinking about you lately. And I was like, where the fuck is he? Where has he been? Where is my number one subscriber? My first subscriber? My, you know what I mean? I know you've been working. I'm sure you have. Alright, 1 second. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's already season and my baby needs. Of course, your father. You gotta take off your daughter, duh. And I agree. They deserve nothing but the best. So you give them that. And I'm here for it. I need Void Plume Pinion. Alright. I have been chilling. I've been trying to find a job for 2025 because I am sick and tired of being broke as fuck. Okay? I can't. I'm tired. Disability is not for me. I mean, I need it, but also can't live with it. The government is not giving enough. So I have to go back to work, and hopefully, I'm going to be able to keep this job for more than 6 months before I have another mental breakdown and I can finally pay my fucking bills. Other than that, things have been very chill, honestly. Let's see, we want to help out. Uh, oh, wait a minute. Wait, that's the relay. Yeah, Wrong one. Thank you. And I'm cheering for you. I hope you have an amazing holiday with your family and that you spoil your baby gal. You know, you deserve the best. Thank you. What do I need to rank up? Bro, you need 20 and 30. Well, now that I know about Nitracell, I will never have another issue getting Entreti Lanthorn. Never again. I will be fine. All right. And also don't be a stranger. Like whenever you're you know I stream every day. So come say hi more often. That's all I'm saying. You have been missed. Um all right. All right. Good. See, now you made my day. I'm happy. Sometimes just stab you up and lurk at being busy. Oh, all right. That's nice of you. I appreciate it. I've been very slowly building my little country community. Okay, so it's cool. I think that my Discord has more than 50 members now. Look at me being super popular. Thank you. I know those are rookie numbers, but I don't care. I don't care. Um, mm. I thank you. Thank you. I yeah. That's all I have to offer at the moment. So it's free. Mm. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. I friend only. I need Okay, which one has unlimited? Hey, Vatsa. Good morning. How? Wait, what time is it? I need Jesus. I need Jesus. Doo, 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 doo. I don't know why I'm still awake. Wait, open. Where? Wait, Armageddon? Do we? Is it there? Oh, void. There you go. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was listening to Reddit stories. Alright, stick around if you want to listen to crazy ass stories and see me react to stories because I love when people post their entire fucking drama online and I get to judge them very harshly from my invisible, non existent throne. It's one of my favorite things. Like 7:30 for you, I guess. Yep. It's 1:30 p.m. Oh yeah, I forgot Bata. Where are you again? Oh, fucking hell. Just do it. Pretty sure they dropped from freaking Angel, Void Angel. Like last time I checked. Oh, Sweden! Ishlibidish! Yep, that's my extent of knowledge. I think some people in Sweden speak German. I am very cultured. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're from Void Angel. All right, let's go.
I don't really drink beer, so that's probably why.
I also don't.
That's fair.
I'll try root beer next time, Sean. I'll
Ooh,
let you
that's
know.
It might be the same.
Hell
Just a
yeah.
tasty cold beverage while taking a hot shower.
Ooh,
I'm gonna do that.
you know what? You're selling me on
Yeah.
it, Sean.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna do it. You know me, Sean. I'm a luxurious bitch. Like I
Yeah,
have my
with your
eucalyptus
fucking
right
aloe
there.
vera leaves watering down on you.
You know, I rushed in asking if he was okay, but still no response other than tell me he needed a minute with himself. I almost lost it, demanding he explain what was going on, and he told me he was just feeling overwhelmed. From what?
From being a father.
He's not the type who gets stressed out from work or anything of the sort. This is just so strange and out of character of him. He got dressed and left and refused to even talk about it. I
Damn.
can't help but feel like this reaction was triggered by my sister's pregnancy announcement, since this is all started right after she made it. What makes me feel so horrible is the fact that my sister once implied that my husband was her type and hoped to get someone like him. She has a boyfriend, by the way. This could be nothing, but I can't shake this weird feeling about what happened. And that's the end of the story. We
I
never
mean,
know.
there is a chance that it's not all
No,
of
no,
our worst nightmares.
Sean.
He's the father.
This Monday, you know, for a self-help.
Can we,
thing,
like,
we're just
be
gonna all
honest?
accept that maybe he just really hates babies and was really uncomfortable with the news. And
That's what I'm saying. There's a chance.
no, not the chance. That's 100% what happened. That's what we're saying for our own mental health right now.
Right.
I'm gonna read a top comment.
He's
and then
fucking your sister.
Sean is gonna appreciate the very last sentence of that. Or there's like a thread, and I'm just gonna read the top
Okay.
part. Okay, so consistent underscore patient 88 said, "Oh dear, doesn't sound good to be fair. If anything has happened and your sister could just sit and announce her pregnancy normally, when there's a chance it could be your husband, means she's a
That's
complete bitch
crazy.
and has zero guilt. Hopefully, it's just a misunderstanding. I'd ask your husband straight and see how he reacts. That will tell you all you need to know. Best of luck." And then under that, Durable Zerp put, "If the situation is what we think it is, OP's sister is stone cold."
Bruh.
And Tulia Cabella responded, "OP, is your sister's name Steve? Steve Austin? Because she's stone cold."
God damn it.
How'd you know?
Oh my gosh.
Play the glass breaking right now.
Right. Find a glass
Dude.
breaking one, Josh.
Oh
Just
god,
play that shit.
more work for me.
No, I'm just kidding. You ain't got it.
Wait, what the fuck is this thing? Oh.
God. Well, I hope that's not the case. I'm gonna gaslight myself into thinking it's not the case.
No,
Oh, wow.
I'm
There's
scandalous, so like
There's
that-
no
that
way.
motherf-
There's no way I'm not thinking that it's happening.
Yeah. End of fact that the sister mentioned that the boyfriend is or the husband is her type, they fuck.
Yeah.
They fuck.
There are some things you just keep to yourself. Why would you ever?
Right.
Why would you ever do that? Right?
He was crying in a shower though. 5:30 in the morning.
He was
Something
vomiting and
happened
crying in the
where you cry
shower.
at 5:30 in the morning.
Sir.
I don't know. Sometimes a shower cry.
I mean, 5:30 in the morning, I'm gonna be sleepy as hell. Like I'm not gonna think about crying that early.
I'd be crying
But
because
that's
I'm up that
just-
early.
that's just me.
God damn, I'm at 5:30. This is the worst. I don't want to go to work.
That's true. That's
Oh.
actually how I've been feeling lately.
You just started.
I just started. God damn. Okay.
All right.
So before we go to our this day in history, let's play a little game. Okay. I have 3 would you rather questions here. And Wikimaniacs, if you're listening on live or if you're listening to just a regular podcast, still give us a comment. Just let us know like what would you do in this situation or what option would you pick. So first, would you rather question? Would you rather have spaghetti for hair or sweat mayonnaise?
I think spaghetti for hair.
Oh.
Spaghetti for hair.
never had a
Sweat
sauce,
mayonnaise
just
sounds
the noodle.
disgusting.
Let's go
Solid question.
with sauce because sweat mayonnaise is saucy sweat.
It's disgusting.
So you're just meat sauce all over your head and spaghetti.
No need for meat sauce. The spaghetti hair is enough.
Because I could just bottle that shit. But I guess you could do the same. With
That's what I was saying about spaghetti. Then if you're ever hungry,
carved up all the time.
you just take a haircut. you got dinner.
All right.
You don't even need a haircut, bro. Just
but you
fucking pluck
can't.
that up.
But people don't buy cooked spaghetti. You know what I mean?
Is it cooked or uncooked?
Oh, it's got to be cooked.
Right.
Just dry pasta.
You're
with
thinking.
sauce?
You're thinking like
Brittle ass hair.
You're thinking like a business. Like you're like, I gotta sell this
If I'm in a
mayonnaise.
shitty situation, I'm gonna find a way to try to make some money out of it. You know me. Again, my Venmo is at SEANSNTPOD. Y'all know the vibes.
What's your brand name for the mayo?
Dude, that's a good one.
Sensational Whip.
Ooh.
There
I
you
like
go.
that.
Some shit like that. Something that y'all would say.
I bought feta the other day, thinking it was like the crumbly stuff, and it actually was like spreadable. That's
Spreadable feta.
Yeah, spread it like so you can like put it on toast or something. And I thought they missed the the opportunity to call it spreada, and I was very upset.
Okay, I like that.
And yeah,
Spreada.
That's my pun, John. Yeah, so I'm going with spaghetti just to confirm that.
That was a good one. So, all right, next one. Would you rather be able to see 10 years into your own future or 6 months into the future of the world?
6 months into the future of the world, because then you can like lotteries. You can make so much money off of that. Stock prices. You immediately know when to buy, sell, and like all of that shit.
I mean, can't you do that with 10 years in the future too?
Rich. 10 years in the future, I'm just gonna be depressed. I'm gonna be like, God damn it, I haven't done anything.
I'll be more overweight, no hair.
But I mean,
more broke.
I don't get it, because 10 years into the future, can't you just also see like
Yeah.
Own future, so it's probably just you have horse blinders. And
Never mind.
life.
Yeah.
But the world is probably like world events.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me the world events.
We're gonna
I'm
make
trying to
so
make my
much
10
money.
years better.
You can see how many more World Series the Astros win.
Yeah, just do a fucking parlay. Fucking.
Oh shit.
If you fucking knew the world events, you could hit like a insane parlay every fucking day.
Every week.
First
Bet like
person
a
to score
dollar.
points in this basketball and that basketball and this.
True
baseball
that.
game.
Ooh,
Bet
you know
$15,
what?
Make 100,000 every time. Oh,
Fair
my
enough.
God, yes, 100 times yes.
I saw that parlay where someone bet like $45 and missed $1 million
Oh.
because Justin Jefferson was short 1 yard.
Oh, that sucks.
That shit was.
I always
sad
wanted
as
to
fuck.
visit Sweden.
That's all the football talk I'm going to talk about because I am depressed as shit still. So, last question: would you rather know the world's secrets or live ignorantly forever?
The world secret. Oh, wait. No, I want to know. I'm too curious. I'm too curious.
Conspiracy nut, so I'm not like, oh, there's like,
Wait, it's a
tons of
quill?
Crazy secrets. It's probably like really boring shit, but I would want to know. And it also depends on what that categorizes. Like, am I like finding Atlantis? You know what I mean? Does it exist? Yeah, I guess that would be cool to know. So I'd go with that one. I think.
Peek behind the scene. Prior to my new job now, or before I got into HR, I was an investigator for the government. So I had
Ooh.
like access to like people's personal lives and all their fucking history.
We can shake it.
So then I would interview them and just be like, lie to me, motherfucker, because I know everything about you already.
Oh damn.
So it's scary having all that information, and that's just someone's personal life.
Right.
Imagine like every other secrets in the world.
Yeah, but I wouldn't do anything with it. That's the thing.
I mean, I would. Yeah,
But the burden of the knowledge.
The burden of the knowledge is scary.
Also, like,
maybe
I like my life as it is. I'm pretty ignorant to stuff. Like, part of me wants to say, like, oh yeah, I'd want to know the secrets. But I know my true self would rather just stay ignorant. Because, like, right now, I have all the opportunity in the world to, like, watch world news and get educated and, like, know things that I don't regularly know. But here I am doing a podcast for 3 hours. So it's like, I already know my true self.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'm a surface level type of guy in terms of like information because I'm be scared of what the truth is sometimes.
Okay. Yeah, ignorance is bliss.
Ignorance is
Cool to know
bliss.
some stuff, and then like, I
Oh,
don't
it
know.
would be cool.
I'm curious.
I'm with you that the fact that it would be cool, and I also would like to know those things. But knowing myself, if like gun to my head, I had to choose, I would be like, my life is fine. It's not worth the maybe.
Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I love my life, but it would be cool to like, if you're just scrolling through TikTok and you come across like one of those people, it's like the government's doing this, and it's like, are they? And then you know,
Yeah, they
immediately,
are.
and you're just like,
Yeah, they
You're
are.
like, okay, well, this guy's onto something. But then if some other guy, like, this guy's an idiot. There's no idea.
I guess you could find a way to monetize that.
Yeah,
Probably.
Blackmail.
Probably.
Yeah.
Holy,
Oh,
see, that's not
okay.
where I want things going with this. But that's it. You know, I just kind of wanted to quickly engage with y'all, like, see what, you know, I want to peek behind the scenes of like what we think outside of like the normal Reddit stories that we read. And
Sean's answers were all connected to money. Let that sink in for.
Did he crash?
It's been
I still, did you
I
crash?
hate saying this, but monetization, baby.
Oh.
woo! Tears of joy.
Ah,
Fuck,
shit.
I hate
Tears of
myself.
mayo.
Yeah, no.
Tears of mayo.
Bottling it
Oh,
up.
I got mayo coming out of my forehead right now.
Uh,
But yeah, that's it for the Reddit portion of this week. Stick around for This Day in History, written by the amazing Alex Underbaki of Weird Distractions Podcast.
all right, wait a minute. Ah, hell the fuck no. I'm not, first of all, I'm not doing this by myself. Second of all, I didn't even get what I wanted from the Void Angel, so that's that. I only want fucking Void Pinion. So. Abort. Oh, I just saw that. All right. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. Got it. Invite. And take it off the steel pad. And exterminate. Fine. Oh, and I also got to change my episode anyway. I'm done with this one.
Exactly what I would do.
What is this one? Alright, that sounds interesting.
Anyways, story number 1. Today I fucked up by making pizza pockets. And this is from, actually it's Danoa. I think I messed up on the first writing. So
I was
this
gonna
is
say,
from,
isn't Dano's like a spice? So it's kind of like a food, but you said Danoa. That's completely different.
Wait, what?
I don't want to say it's Danoa. But let's go with that.
Fair
Anyways,
enough.
today I fucked up by making pizza pockets by Danoa. Hi, I just want to start off by saying that I love your podcast. It has helped me get through some tough days.
And I used to listen to you guys while I was in the gym, but had to stop when I once laughed so hard that I almost fell off the Stairmaster.
Rich, what the fuck? Are you coming or not? Because I don't know if I can kill all that by myself in 5 minutes. I am going to abort again. What the fuck? Bro. Okay. Let's do this.
Anyways, story number 1. Today I fucked up by making pizza pockets. And this is from, actually it's Danoa. I think I messed up on the first writing. So
I was
this
gonna
is
say,
from,
isn't Dano's like a spice? So it's kind of like a food, but you said Danoa. That's completely different.
yeah, I want to say it's Danoa.
Okay.
Let's go with that.
Fair
Anyways,
enough.
today I fucked up by making pizza pockets by Danoa. Hi, I just want to start off by saying that I love your podcast. It has helped me get through some tough days, and I used to listen to you guys while I was in the gym, but had to stop when I once laughed so hard that I almost fell off the Stairmaster.
Damn.
I like it.
I've
Fair
done that.
enough.
Listened to a podcast before. I'm like halfway through a rep, and I'm just like, God damn it! I'll start
And
again.
Not to be a narc here, but I laughed at my own joke at some point. Like,
Oh my God,
so,
you're the worst.
I'm sorry, and I'm like, damn, that shit was funny.
Oh man.
Here for it.
Because I have to like proof, like listen, like, okay, is there something? And I always tell Josh, like, hey Josh, there's this part that like sounds weird, but I like quality control for the show. But
Yeah, I do. I also do quality control. I usually leave most of it in. There's a few times the ASMR stuff I had to start taking out because people were complaining, which is fair. Because it also irks me. But
whatever.
Anyway,
Again,
we're off track. We're off track.
Sorry about that. Damn it, Alex! You're supposed to keep us in line. Anyways. Anyways, for some background, this happened about a week ago now. I was having a hectic day. I had to leave my house around 5 a.m. to get to work. Had multiple meetings. Disgusting. Had multiple meetings at work, both online and offline, and barely had time to have a proper meal during lunch. After finishing work, I finally got back home around 8 p.m. Golly, 5 to...
Ew.
That's a long ass day.
Fuck that. You better be making like 6 figures.
Well, I can't say anything. I'm kind of like on that schedule, and I don't make my work is a normal 10-hour shift, but the commute takes really long. I didn't really feel like making dinner because I still had to study for a midterm, so I decided to make some pizza bites. That sounds delicious.
That sounds like the college. Yeah, sounds like the college dream.
The plan was to put the pizza bites in the oven while I rested. When I heard my oven ding, I quickly ran over to the oven. I was excited to finally eat, and the smell was already making my mouth water. My mouth is watering right now too, buddy.
Same.
I'm starving. Without thinking, I grabbed the tray out from the oven without a glove.
No.
God.
I quickly dropped the tray onto the stovetop and ran my hand under cool water. When my hand finally stopped hurting, I grabbed the pizza bite with my other hand. They were still hot. So as my fingers burned, without thinking, I put the pizza bite into my mouth and bit into it.
Are you ADHD? Like, what's happening here?
Like lava.
That is like lava.
Pizza pockets and pizza bites are like lava, 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 lava. Fine, instant cold.
Yep.
It's like there's no fucking middle.
It's like an avocado. Like like
Yes.
when avocado is just right, you have like 10 seconds to use it
I
before it goes
know.
bad. And that is what pizza bites and bagel bites or whatever. That's exactly what they're like. It's
100%.
oh,
Yeah.
dangerous. Love is dangerous though, so I get it.
The hot cheese that came out burned my mouth. Instead of being a normal person and spitting the pizza bite out, I quickly chewed it while running in circles in my kitchen and swallowed the
Yes.
pizza bite.
That's the way to
Yeah.
go. This is not
Hell
sexual.
yeah.
I just want you to know that's
Yeah,
exactly
you
what I would do.
swallowed. Let's go.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Right. And it burns so good.
Yeah, I had to go there.
That hot liquid coming through.
Yeah, Josh, let's go. You got that.
Can I like reverse my knuckles? Like,
Yes, you
can I
can.
just,
We
like-
have before. Just take it back.
Yeah, take it back. Then I stood there in the kitchen for a solid minute, feeling defeated and trying to process what just happened. Then I carefully grabbed the pizza bites out of the tray and put them onto a plate and took them to my room. I got settled and picked another pizza bite to eat, and as soon as I bit into it, the hot cheese once again burned my mouth.
She has ADHD.
Oh my god.
There's no fucking
I
way.
had to wait for around half
Like,
an hour before they were finally cool enough.
that's
to
some
eat.
neurodivergent
Meanwhile, I
shit.
just sat in my bed, both hands and mouth burned. After being defeated like that, I decided it was better to just go to sleep instead of studying for my midterm.
That's such a sad way to end the day.
That's so sad.
I find like if you get like a knife or a fork and then you lift up the cheese a little bit, it usually cools off faster. Just a
God, you have techniques.
pro pizza bite
for-
tip. I was not healthy in college. That was
No.
all I ate.
You know what? I'm an adult and I still not healthy like
I was gonna
that.
say, I'm like,
Ain't
I
shit
still
changed?
buy them.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, when you're in a rush or you got a busy
Yeah.
day, they're the easiest things to go to. You just whip them in the microwave or the oven. Oh,
Exactly.
and they're delicious.
I used to be so obsessed with pizza pops that my coworkers would always make fun of me and be like, "Oh, like what's for lunch today? Is it a pizza pop?" And finally, I was like, "You know what? Fuck all y'all, because while you're scrambling, trying to find lunch,
Yeah.
bringing salads, I'm having a delicious pizza pop."
So
Sue me.
what? Yeah,
Yeah, sue
You're
me.
having a nice warm lunch
Exactly.
while you're at work. Yeah,
Yeah.
They were just
I'm
jealous
with you,
because they
Alex.
wanted a pizza that, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
get a piece of that pizza.
I will say though, the first cut is the deepest, and I feel like you should know at that point when it's in your mouth and it's burning. Like, oh,
Yeah, I'm right there with our listener though.
I don't
'cause,
think I'm
like,
gonna be
I
able to
shove it in my
finish it.
mouth, and then I'm like, I can already feel it blistering. Well, it's already blistered. I'm just gonna keep eating.
Yeah, it's already fucked. I might as well keep going.
Yeah.
I'm ready to get hurt again, so let's go.
And then you just can't feel your top of your mouth for like a week and a half. It's,
Mhm.
it's the
I wonder
worst.
if this is actual pizza story or symbolism for like some sort of relationship. You know what I
Oh.
mean?
Honestly, I was getting relationship undertones, but
Okay.
I wasn't. I'm glad I wasn't the only one.
Focus, I
Yeah,
see.
the
I know
first
you're
cut is
sick,
the
but
deepest and it
goddamn,
feels
bro.
a little
What the
bit, and then
fuck?
Get burned again.
Yeah.
Damn.
Jesus.
Cool enough to enjoy. That's
Exactly.
wow.
And then sometimes, you know, like when shit like doesn't work out, you just sleep it off. So
Yeah.
it's-
You just get depressed and quit till the next day.
Yep. Exactly.
Oh,
Damn.
wow. Was that the
Holy.
disaster day one? Because
No,
I feel
that
like
was
we
not the
covered it.
disaster day. Holy shit. But let us transition to that disaster date. Before I do that,
Smooth.
I do want to give a trigger warning because there's brief mention of assault in this.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
So Josh, I'm going that route again, baby.
Makes me sad.
All right, the story's titled is "He lied about his identity, tried to choke me on our first date, and I wasn't the only one he did this to."
Huh?
Oh no.
Now wait a goddamn minute. He called the police. Also, there was not thinking at all. I have not had a good pizza pocket in a long time. Same. I love a woman who knows how to take a hot pizza pocket to the mouth. What the fuck? Sky kid. Stop it. Stop it. Franchement.
Well, there's 3 strikes. You're out already.
Yeah. Like,
I-
don't even come up to bat, my guy. Just go.
Yeah.
So this one is from Wikimaniac Wicked Pippin. And the story goes as this. I heard you wanted more disasters. I can't say that word. I heard you wanted more disastrous date stories. Here's one of mine. A few years ago, my early 20s, I got into a conversation with a man through the local equivalent of Whisper. Is that a dating app? And is
What is
that
Isn't
Ringo?
Whisper?
isn't
Yeah,
Whisper?
Ringo.
Does this even still
The
exist?
disaster date. She came.
I
She's
remember
got
about
so
that app.
many
Does it even still
Yeah, she's
exist?
big. She might bite me. Yep.
Oh, there you
She's
go.
like,
Let me go.
yeah, not this much love.
Yeah, what is Whisper? Is that like a Tinder?
I
don't
thought
know.
Whisper. Okay, let me quickly Google it. But I'm pretty sure Whisper is that not the celebrity dating?
No,
No.
that's Raya.
Uh,
Damn, Josh, you like knowledgeable in this shit?
It was some
I
like
just want to keep up to date with
anonymous
apps and
thing,
stuff.
weird.
Whisper, I think, is like one of those where you share secrets in your area, and it's like anonymous.
Bro,
yeah, so it's kind of like Reddit, but without the handle, I think. And
I
like,
think so. And you can like swipe through different secrets. It's kind of
Yeah.
like Tinder, I think. Honestly, I've never used it, but I know it was big in like colleges and universities for a time. I don't know if it still is.
Damn.
Yeah.
it gives me what's that app that all the conservatives were trying to get on once Trump got banned on Twitter. It's giving me that vibe. Do you know what I mean?
Parlor.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
if Tinder and Parlor had a love child.
there
I
is.
think Whisper is
Mostly
meant to
popular
be
in LA.
less controversial. I think it's more just to be like, I don't know, party at this place tonight, or like, hey, I saw this on campus, or like avoid this area. You know what I mean? I think it's kind of like that.
Okay.
Honestly, there is probably controversial stuff on there. I'm not 100%, knowledgeable on the subject, but that's what I thought it was initially. So I don't know. Could be wrong.
Okay, so a few years ago, I got into a conversation with a man through the local equivalent of Whisper. We moved the conversation to Snapchat. The following week, we talked
Red
through
flag.
chat.
Red flag.
Right.
Yeah.
Of all the
Immediate red flag.
Snapchat stories we've had, like, yes, definitely
Every
red flag.
single one we've talked about
Every
is red
single
flag.
Immediate red flag.
The following week, we talked through chat, snaps, and spoke on the phone over the calling function. He had a nice smile and a calm, soothing voice. I felt like we had great chemistry, many similar interests, and felt like we were really on the same wavelength. I felt like I could tell him about my feelings and thoughts, and that he met me with interest and understanding. He told me he was 27 years old. When I replied that I normally date men a few years older than me, that he told me that he was actually 30 years old. I
Oh.
I guess I should have recognized this as the first red flag.
Yeah.
Wait, repeat that because I was getting extremely annoyed with my partner. Well, wait,
We had great chemistry, many similar interests, and felt like we were really on the same wavelength. I felt like I could tell him about my feelings and thoughts, and that he met me with interest and understanding. He told me he was 27 years old. When I replied that I normally date men a few years older than me, that he told me that he was actually 30 years old. I
Oh.
I guess I should have recognized this as the first red flag.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, but I also get in the sense of if he's going out of his way to make you feel that you could trust him and comfortable, yeah,
But like
I
with
could
the
see that.
pretense of him lying about his age, you think he'd probably be lying about being
other
interested in
things.
also, just to make you feel good. You know?
Yeah.
Like, what else is he not telling you? That's
And
what
on
I'm going to.
Snapchat at that,
Sounds really
girl.
manipulative off the bat.
Yeah.
Off the bat. He explained he said he was younger because he was newly single and didn't want his ex to know he was seeing new women, so he tried to camouflage himself a bit.
Yeah, you shouldn't care what your ex thinks, though.
Yeah, she's your ex for a reason,
Yeah,
so why do you
unless it's the end of
care?
the day after, which is there's the red flag, but
That's the weirdest excuse ever.
That's
Something
not
tells me
an
you're still
excuse,
together,
it's a
there's no reason.
lie.
Yeah.
The more we talked, the more it turned out that we had things in common. He told me his name was but that he could not disclose the rest of his name or date of birth because of a contract he still had with the military.
Okay.
Are we okay with using his full name? Or is that
Let's-
not his actual name?
Let's bleep it out.
Okay.
Let me just go back and bleep it out.
Okay.
He told me his name was redacted, but that he could not disclose the rest of his name or date of birth because of a conflict he had with the military. He had lived in the US a few years back, and he had later returned as a commander for a local special force in some form of military training camp. I don't remember the details very well, but I remember that he told me that he had been on an exercise where he was in a rainforest to fend for himself for several weeks as part of the military training. He talked about his experience as a special soldier in areas where terrorist groups such as ISIS and Al Qaeda operate. As I understood it, that was also why he had to hide his identity a secret. He offered to show me his passport to see his year of birth, which I declined. He sent me snaps with pictures from the waiting room at the psychologist where he supposedly received follow up once a month after his time with the armed forces. Now, he told me he works as an air traffic controller at the local airport.
What a weird request to request someone's passport.
Yeah. The fact
Girl.
that he's like offering it to me, I don't know why. I don't know why
No,
that's
that's
weird with
too
me.
much
Like the fact that
weird
he's like, "Oh, I can
shit.
show you my passport." It's like, well, of course the person's gonna say, "Oh no, don't worry, I believe you."
Yeah.
Wait, did he offer to show
Yeah.
He
her-
offered to show his passport.
Oh,
to her
sorry. I thought he
as
was
proof.
requesting her passport. And I was like,
no.
that's the weirdest. Why are we just skipping past
Okay, me
that?
too. I thought he was requesting her
I see, I
passport,
see. I mean,
but
On
it's
like
still
the
weird.
third date.
that's
Although-
what that means. The third date.
Although, like, I could see the reasoning behind like some stuff. Like when you're in the military, you can't really disclose like some of the stuff that you do. You know,
Sure.
I
Yeah,
had
war
experience with
crime
that.
are not something that you
But
should talk about
someone
out loud.
who is telling themselves that they're special forces dealing with all this and that they're commander, one, they're probably too young to be a commander at this point. If they're like in their early 30s, chances are they're like a junior officer at the very most.
But
Second,
that's not something like a regular person would
Right,
know.
and
Like
the
if she has no
second-
idea.
right,
You know?
but
Right.
second, like you don't really bring that up like you have those expertise. You know, you try
Right.
to conceal that fact as much as possible unless someone kind of like ask or like has that information that like readily available. So
Okay.
that was glaring for me.
As
Fair enough.
someone who is A, Canadian, and B, never served in any kind of military force, this is giving very much like FBI vibes. Is it?
Oh, okay.
It's giving
know what I
fake
mean?
FBI
FBI
vibe, like
agents don't
a
go for,
bad
like, being
movie
like, "Oh,
plot.
yeah, I'm a fucking FBI agent."
See, I
You know
feel
what
like
I'm
I
saying?
would. I'd be so obnoxious. I'm like,
Just bragging
hey,
about it.
hey,
That's
work
how
for
you
the
get
FBI.
kidnapped, and that's how someone is gonna try to torture you for information, Alex.
Yeah, Alex would get kidnapped. She'd be like, "Is this our first date? Like, what's going on?"
Do you want to see my passport?
You're trying to be somebody's house husband?
Like,
No,
also,
we're okay.
I wish I was rich enough to
if
have a
the
house
guy is
husband.
listening, I will keep a secret. You can
Oh.
trust me.
Okay.
And you can hire me any day now.
I don't know. I've done polygraph tests, and man, those motherfuckers are crazy.
I can imagine.
Oh my gosh. If I'd make an Manscaped ad right now because I really needed for like the ball deodorant to kick in during those times I had to take it.
Sweating.
Sweating heavily, golly, profusely, might even.
Ooh.
Anyways, I ended the conversation with another man I had been connecting for a while because I was so convinced that this was something special. I had to meet this
Girl,
person and agreed to visit
you were
his
young.
address the following week.
I'll
I brought
forgive
a
you.
bottle of wine, had him meet me at the tram for safety reasons, they added. Smart, by the way. When we got into his apartment, a bad feeling set in immediately.
Uh-oh.
Something was wrong that I could not pinpoint. I
That's
sat
your
a good
female
distance
instinct.
from him on the
Run.
sofa. Everything felt off. Him, the apartment, the wine glasses that looked like cheap champagne glasses. And I remember thinking, don't air traffic controllers make a pretty good income? They do, by the way.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Say
I literally wouldn't know.
Make a lot of money. Let me
They
tell you.
do?
He didn't know my full name or where I was working until I visited him. So I told him about my job. It later turned out that, of course, he already knew all this about me, probably from extensive research on me. I was disappointed to meet him. We didn't have particularly good chemistry and not much to talk about. I said I had to go after the longest 45 minutes of my life, and he leaned over to kiss me. Even though I was still sitting as far away on the sofa as I could. Imagine how awkward that is. Just like,
He like falls and trips over the coffee table trying to kiss her. Like, that's a sign. It's not working.
So much chemistry.
yeah. And at the same time, he put
Ooh.
his hand on my neck to choke me lightly. Although I had revealed an interest in BDSM, but of course not with a stranger like that. But still, no consent given during that time.
Yeah, like that's definitely something you talk about way before, and not the first date. Probably.
Definitely
I mean,
not.
if it's your thing, sure, but you give consent.
Exactly.
Oh man.
And read the room.
If someone is like 30
Read
feet
the
away from you,
room.
are you
Thank
like
you.
that guy
What the
from fucking
fuck?
Street Fighter who has his like hand stretched and just like chokes a person or something?
Bruh.
Just
Dalsim,
it's
I think that's the character.
yeah, it's just wrong no matter which way you throw it.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I looked him up on social media, both before we met and afterwards. It seems strange to me that someone didn't exist online in 2019.
Right?
Search every variation of the name I've been given, nothing. I also looked up his address and went through all the names living in the block I had visited him in on Facebook to see if one of them was him. Didn't find anybody that looked like him. Now I know it's because he blocked me off from Facebook. He had found me early on and tailored his interests and life story to match mine.
What the fuck?
This
Nope.
is Joe Goldberg vibes.
I was literally just thinking that. I was like, this is Joe
Nope.
Goldberg. This is like
See,
Is that Tinder swindler?
No,
no,
Oh.
that's
yeah.
season,
and actually
season
pays him.
4 is nuts. I fucking love it.
Oh,
I haven't
I
watched
watched
any
it
of
yet.
it.
Oh my god, you need to. I was so mad. Episode 5, I'm like, I need it. I need it right now. I need more.
Oh god.
It was so good. In the days that followed, he was very on me on Snapchat. Sent me pictures of a hand on his boxers, messages suggesting he
Ooh.
wanted to sleep with me. So it's the old dingaling pig, you know what I'm saying?
God damn it.
I communicated that I couldn't quite pinpoint it, but that something felt off and got the answer that he knew what I needed to be taken hard. I sent a message saying that it didn't feel right, that I understood that he just wanted to have sex, and suggested that maybe he should find someone else to sleep with. And they had a little dialogue that they put over here. So the guy, redacted name, okay. And then the OP,
Oh
smiley
god.
face, redacted name. You were a bit too narcissistic for me, anyways, and also a bit too big, but such a pretty face. Good luck for the future.
all right.
Holy dude.
All right.
Drop the name. I want to know
Oh
him, and I
my
want to go to his house and take those fucking wine glasses and just
Oh no, cheap champagne.
Cheap
glasses.
yes, yes.
They
Holy.
always say that
Just
after they get
I've
rejected.
I'm on like what's those the Tinder r/Tinder,
Mhm.
and so I see like a lot of the ones where it's just like guy switches up real quick, or
Real
nice
quick,
guys.
right?
Like it's just like what
Nice
the
guys
fuck?
suddenly turns
You
into an
clearly did
asshole.
not care about this person at all. You just wanted to fuck, or like I don't know, your ego's hurt, so you just immediately like
Yeah.
switch it around. Like, how down bad are you? Plus, you're like 30. You should be over this phase of your life. Like, that's like late teens, early 20s type shit you're pulling right
Exactly.
now.
Yeah,
Holy.
just beat it off, my guy. Like there's nothing wrong with that. Notoriously, 5 times a day at one point.
You are too proud of that.
I was
You're
really
the
bored.
only-
But I was like in my 20s during that
Yeah.
time. So like I was just trying to, like give context to your example, Josh.
I mean, to give you credit, John, it's better than being a piece of shit like this. I will give you that. It's way better than that.
At least I wasn't
Yes.
creepy and like
Yeah.
DMing people.
You're just creepy now to us. It's fine.
Yeah, just to your friends.
Yeah.
And we
Did
accept
I ever
it.
get consent from you guys? I want to say yes, I did.
I think when we signed the contract to make a business, it was
Yes.
consent.
Yeah, I remember vaguely in the network meeting something about this, and I think I
Yeah.
nodded and said, "Yeah, okay, whatever." It's fine. You're in Texas, anyways. It is what it is.
I can't even say I can't even say anything. I don't even like it here. I'm trying to
God
get
damn.
out. Sorry, Sean. I had told him that I had previously struggled with anorexia. I don't know how to pronounce that. Anorexia?
Anorexia.
Okay. I had told him that I had previously struggled with anorexia and thought what he said was so nasty that I took a screenshot of the conversation before I blocked him off from Snapchat.
Good.
It didn't take many minutes before I received a message from an anonymous account
Oh, hell no.
on IG saying, "Watch out."
Oh.
Which
Get the fuck out of here.
felt like as a threat. I was actually scared because I knew about his background as a soldier, a lie I still believed. Blocked the message, filed a report the following Monday.
Oh, good.
In parentheses, I put had a little to tell the police, no name or profession or anything. Really, as it turned out, he had used a fake name.
Of course he
And
did.
1 week later, I got a message to my business's professional account on Instagram. And quote, "How is it in the egocentric world? Did you get up and out yet? Check Facebook tomorrow."
Oh,
Wait, what'd you say?
for fuck's sake.
That's what they just what? How is it in this egocentric world?
Question mark. Did you get up and out yet? Check Facebook tomorrow.
So he's threatening her, being like, "How?"
I don't even really understand that sentence.
It's
Me
a
neither,
sentence,
but
it's
it sounds like a
threatening.
threat.
That's the main vibe I'm getting. Is that it's very threatening. Like, check Facebook
Just go play
tomorrow.
Fortnite,
Is
bruh.
he calling?
Dumbest threat.
Is he calling her egocentric? Though?
Yes.
No, the world.
The world.
Alex.
Oh,
Yeah.
the world.
Well,
Some incel
both.
shit. I'm not the problem. It's all these women who don't want to fuck me.
Which also made me very worried about what he would reveal about me on the internet.
Uh-oh.
So heard nothing more from him, but I just wasn't able to let go of the thought of this completely. I have a feeling I got off cheap. After all, I'm fine, but it touched something in me. How could I be so wrong? Why didn't I see it? How stupid is it
Aw,
to be so
baby girl.
I don't
You're
feel like a
young.
gullible person by any
Shit
means,
happen.
but I like to give people a chance, and I can't bear to face the world with the thought that everyone wants to hurt me. Now, I have very serious doubt
And
about
now
my
you know.
judgment. Am I completely blind to people trying to trick me?
Yes.
Blind to red flags?
You're young.
And then a few weeks later,
It's gonna
I
get
posted
itself
on this
fixed later.
whisper-like app again, got talking to a guy and asked him to post his snap. I didn't recognize the username until I typed it into Snap and saw the Bitmoji and his name redacted. Since I knew it was him, but he didn't know it was me, I asked through the app what he did for work. Stockbroker in a newly found company, he said.
Wow.
He's picking all the douche, like, minus the military. The military is not douchey, but
There's some people in the military.
Come on.
There's a lot of douche in the military.
And I've said in the past, there's a bunch of douchebags in the military.
Fair enough, but stockbroker.
Yeah, that's
Wall Street,
pretty
bro. Kind of
douchey.
like,
Yeah, I'm getting like Wall
Finance, bro.
Street,
Yeah.
Bay Street. If you're from
I'm looking for a
Canada.
guy with
Like, just
6
Is that our
tall,
street? I didn't even
yeah,
know.
Bay Street,
blue
Toronto,
eyes,
Ontario.
nice car.
It's like the
Wow.
equivalent of the equivalent.
So
the
much less
Canadian
impressive.
Yeah, basically.
Oh no.
Oh, what the fuck?
The entire story he had fed me about his life, including his work, name, and family, was false.
Of course.
This was the first time I realized. Later, I had a whim. Posted in the girls' channel if more people had been in touch with the guy who called himself his username on Snapchat. And 2 girls contacted me.
Oh.
One of them called redacted. Now I know his real name, his occupation, and his phone number. Finally, I found his Facebook profile from my roomie's cell phone. It made me sick to my stomach to see his face, but it was him. The other person had been talking to him for 5 months and met with him a ton of times. He lied to her about his name, occupation, and marital status for 5 months.
I knew it.
He had a girlfriend he lived with the whole time.
Ugh.
The other person is still going to therapy a year later in complete doubt about what was true and what was not. I gave his name to the police, but I guess he hasn't done anything that is considered criminal against me.
Technically, no.
The charges were immediately dropped, and it makes me sick to my stomach to know that he is still going on life like this, with ever new stories about himself. I don't know if he's dangerous or just a liar. The other person said she didn't think he would hurt her, but she thought he could be dangerous to women. So yeah, that first date was a
Failed? Wait,
I haven't
what
had
the
the courage to talk about this for fear that there was any truths. in
How?
the threats. Now I feel like sharing what happened and talking about
What is
this guy
happening?
who has tricked several girls over the last few years with his false identity.
Whew.
Wow.
That was
Yeah.
a first date.
Yeah, could you imagine being the other girl who went on multiple dates with him?
Yeah, for
Yes.
5 months.
Oh, yeah.
I will say props to the OP for this. Like, just sharing it too, because this is traumatic, right? Like, this is
Yeah.
even when people say, I feel stupid, this, that, and the other. It's so sad that there are people out there that will make you feel like you're the problem when in reality they are the problem.
Yeah,
They're
absolutely.
manipulative, they're narcissistic, they're gaslighters, and it kind of broke my heart listening to that. Not gonna lie, because it's like, oh shit, there's people out there that will just take advantage of you.
Yeah.
And it's nothing to do with you, and it's everything to do with them.
Yeah, I think you said that perfectly right there. Like, and it sucks because the people that are victimized by that, they compartmentalize everything and think, what the hell did I do wrong? Like, what is it about me that's so wrong that people take advantage of me? And it's not your fault. Like, there's just really shitty people out in the world, and
yeah,
they need to be called out.
And there's different levels. Like, so full transparency, I have been catfished before on a like, I think it was Tinder or something. It was a long time ago. They just weren't who they said they were on the app, And so like, yeah, I get where you're like questioning like, well, how do I know if any of these people are real? And that's kind of the risk you take going on, internet dates. I
This
guess. I
is
know
why
you were pretty
women
square with
should
Twitter's
never
not
send
quite
nudes.
a dating app,
Men are
but
never
so I
trustworthy.
get that kind of like
Never.
internalized questioning yourself and am I able to detect red flags? And it's
Because
tough,
once you
but
break up,
it's not your fault. It's these
suddenly
people who
there's a leak.
are trying to take advantage of
His
others
phone was stolen.
in this
He
online
got hacked.
space where they can say
Just
whatever
don't
the
do
fuck
it.
they want and there's no accountability.
Yeah.
I mean, it happens on Reddit all the time. I've heard many stories, so I don't know what advice to give you. Maybe go on dates on dating apps, I guess, if that's maybe an advice I'd give you, because at least then you're like, well, hopefully these are people looking to go on dates for the right reasons. I know there's tons of people who are not on there for the right reasons, but at least I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And it sucks now because obviously you have to process everything, but there will be a time in the future where you will look back at this and kind of take it not as a lesson,
Yes.
but as like a hey, I actually survived this and I'm
But also a lesson, girl. Don't be stupid.
and so much wiser and what have you, right? And
Yeah.
it's
Don't be
it's
trustworthy.
unfortunate,
The world
especially
is ugly. Deal with it.
no offense to both of you because I know you're both men. But I fucking hate when if you don't do something, not even a guy, because I guess women can
No,
do
you
it
can
too.
say it's
say
okay.
it. It's okay.
Yeah, say it.
But I hate when if you don't do something for someone, whether it's sexual or whatever, all of a sudden the table's flipping and it's just like, well, you're a piece of shit anyways. Like I remember so vividly in high school, there was this guy who was older than me and he wanted to date me and I was like we hung out once and it just wasn't, it was like this, we weren't clicking.
Right.
And so I remember messaging him after and being like, yeah, like I really appreciate you making the time to like come see me, but like I'd rather just be friends. And he went the fuck off on me. Like, well, you're just a dumb bitch who like needs to get her teeth fixed and oh yeah, like just like rampant. Small town boy brain. Like
just a small
that happens
town
everywhere.
boy.
Like,
exactly. And yeah, for the OP, like you're not alone. You're unfortunately people go through this all the time and it's fucking awful that we as a species cannot just get along and just treat each other with respect. Honestly.
Well, that's all it is, right? Because like people take it to such heart when they go on a date and someone doesn't like them back, and like
It's
I know
ego, like all ego
it is.
right there.
Well, that's why it's mostly men, because a lot of men have this inflated ego where they're like, oh, I'm the shit, like, and so whenever any slight towards them, they see as like a hit to their ego. They're like, lash out, like it's your fault, it's not mine. I'm perfect. Like there's nothing wrong with me. It's got to be you. And then it's like, take a look inside there and realize
maybe you're not the shit like you think you are.
Yeah, and just realize that you're not going to click with everyone, and that's okay.
Yeah.
But you take those you go on those dates and you go,
nice.
Okay, what did I do
Finally.
wrong? Like what can I improve on as a person on dates? Because some people are just bad at dates. That happens.
Yep.
And so like there's little things that you can improve about yourself going on these dates and realizing that, oh, okay, maybe I shouldn't have said that. Like, and that's like the trial and error. And you should see those as opportunities, not as hits to your ego, I guess.
I do hate seeing that on like social media nowadays, and I think because of how rampant like the dating scene is, and it's in an online setting now, I feel like people are just not scared to be douchebags because they have that security blanket of being away from the actual person, and they can do so in more of like an online setting or like virtually, like,
yeah. I'm torn because I'm sure this happened before the internet. You know what I mean?
Oh,
It just,
absolutely.
The internet made it worse.
Like we're talking about them more. I don't know. I'm not saying it's not easier.
They sure
to do.
do.
Now. I'm just saying like.
Oh, it's definitely easier to do that.
It
now.
is
like,
easier to lie.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
But there were definitely guys like this back in like the 60s.
Of course.
Those guys were the 60s.
But the internet made it worse.
Serial killers.
Yeah.
And like Carol did us like play.
like playboys. You know what I'm saying? It's just
Yeah.
it's. I think it's just again like it's just
Because now we
terrible.
have people
I don't
like
know, man. Like
Andrew
I'm
Tate
just so scared
validating
of
these crazy
how
people.
like things are moving because everyone's just becoming so jaded about like what relationships are, you know, and
Yeah.
it's like they have this certain standards that like especially like a lot of guys nowadays like they just like what Josh said, they just can't take.
No.
I see it as constructive criticisms. I don't even take it as an L sometimes because like you guys said, you don't match with any like just everybody.
Yeah.
Like you're not, you might not be compatible with someone, but that doesn't mean you're a terrible person. But just don't go full 180 and lash out on someone because they said no.
Yeah.
So
Well, the odds of you being compatible with fucking everyone you go on a date with is zero, like 0%
Right.
chance. So like, there's gonna be people that just, you're not their preference. You're not whatever. You're not 6 foot tall, so you're not you're not the guy, right?
Damn.
And that's okay. That's nothing to do with you. That's what they prefer, and that's okay. Um, I mean, as long as they're not mean about it, as long as like you know what I mean. Like Alex, you text, you say, "Hey, I want to be friends," or like, "Hey, that wasn't didn't work out." Like, you just be like, "Okay, that's fine." We'll
Be right back. Gotta pee. Ugh. And I'm back. Bro, that's a lot of opinion. I'm just like, communication equipment, inventory. Ugh.
we'll move on past this. I had a good time. You didn't. That's fine.
And I think the hardest part is that everyone, well, not everyone, but there's people out there that think that everyone should like them.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
that's a mentality that is so hard to break. And whether it's because of, I don't know, historical patriarchal bullshit, or if
Definitely
it's
that.
just
Definitely that.
like upbringing or psychology, like whatever it
Age.
is, age,
Yeah,
you
because
know,
that definitely breaks
generation.
when you hit like 25. You're like, oh, I'm a fucking idiot. And you're like,
Well,
yeah.
and it's just like I don't give a shit
Not
what
for
you think
everybody.
about me, right?
That
Like you
too,
hit that
yeah.
certain age, and there's some people that just unfortunately I don't think hit that age or that maturity
That's
and
it. Yeah.
take it so hard and then retaliate. And that's where it's like you don't need to retaliate. Just take it as a okay, cool. You don't like me. I'll just go invest my time in someone else then.
Yep.
But
Yeah.
unfortunately for whoever the OP was talking to, he A sounds like a serial cheater, B sounds like a piece of shit,
Yeah.
and C sounds like a really good candidate for I don't know, therapy.
Oh, definitely.
Just like
Or we could
Does
do
he
what he
though?
said he did and just dump him in the rainforest.
Bruh.
Leave him there.
he'll figure it out.
Yeah, let
It'd
him
be
figure it
fine.
out.
I mean, that's seer
Yeah.
training, so like they have to figure it out.
Yeah,
So.
they have to.
Yeah, but I don't think he actually went through that. So let's just dump him there and see what he does.
True. Well, that was a good conversation. That's
Can we
it's
go?
Yeah.
interesting getting your perspective, Alex, because it's always typically the three of us. So having like a woman's touch on that is amazing.
It's nice to have someone else who's been on dates on the show.
Yes, because Sean and I we don't date. So
Well, and you're like, yeah, I went through a serial dating phase when I was in high school. Like I dated all the time because I was like, small town. Like, what else are you gonna do in a small town? I'm sorry.
I feel we live similar lives. I also came up in
Yeah.
a small town. So.
Ooh.
And both in Ontario, so it's
I
like
like
the
the
same vibe.
wing.
Far away from
Southern
Toronto.
Ontario. Yeah,
Mhm, yeah.
we're there.
yeah,
Exactly.
Canadians.
So I have my own horror stories, and as soon as this one started going, I was like, oh no, I've been there.
Been there. Yeah.
I've talked about it.
Those wings are amazing.
Talked about this in therapy.
I
once
want them.
before, too.
Therapy is good. So if
Therapy is good.
Therapy is good.
Get therapy.
Get
Awesome.
therapy.
Way to close it out, Josh. All right, before we head to the next story, we're gonna go to a quick ad break. I don't know what ads we got going on. It could be Josh talking about shaving his balls or something completely wholesome. Who freaking knows? But we'll be right back with Maniacs after.
What is he doing?
And we're back.
We're
you ready for
here.
the next story? Oh my gosh, it's 47 minutes in and we only had 2 stories. So let's
It's gonna be a long episode.
Not the next 2 ones are pretty short. So
Okay.
Nice.
I kind of broke it down a little bit. Anyways, story number 3, and this is from an anonymous Wikimaniac. Title is "What the fuck just happened?"
All right.
A memoir.
A memoir. Nah, it's just like a couple paragraphs. This has been a lot to process. I, 34 female, have been married to my husband, 33 male, for almost 8 years now. He has been working away for almost 2 years, and we have 2 kids together. I thought everything was going great. I've been battling depression for most of my life, too, on top of being alone with the kids for weeks at a time, and I was starting to neglect myself, like not going to the gym and just letting myself go. I thought my husband would love me no matter what. However, the other day, he tells me that he
Uh-oh.
wants to take a break.
Get it, you
Oh.
motherfucker.
What the fuck?
Listen to the next part. Listen to the next
No.
part. That he slept with someone else and he doesn't know how he really feels about me or this side piece who knew the kids and I existed.
Excuse me, what?
How long were they married? Sorry.
8 years. Almost 8 years.
And you don't know how you feel about her? Oh.
You signed a legal document binding your soul to this person. And
you
you're
have
like,
children.
and you have children, you reproduce, you add it to the population, and you're like, yeah, I don't know how I feel about this anymore. Like, yeah, I don't know.
Like with no warning, little to no warning.
What the
like,
fuck?
You know, there's therapy. You can go to couples therapy. You can have a conversation with your wife if you're feeling
And the side
any type of way.
knew about the
Well,
wife
that's wild.
and the kids. So that's even wild.
I don't care so much about her. Like she's just a, you know,
an NPC.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly.
That is
that's
crazy.
Heartbreaking.
Ooh. So I said to him, so this is someone who knows that we exist and was totally okay with this? This isn't a huge red flag for you? I've allowed him to still live in our house and co-parent because he is gone most of the time. I feel so betrayed. I did say I understand that relationships work both ways and that I know that my appearance has changed due to a lack of self care. He
Well,
hasn't. Go ahead, Josh.
I like appearance should never be
Factor in.
the breaking
Yeah.
point. I don't know. Like I feel at that point when you make a personal connection with someone and you love that person, at that point it's no longer a like service level. You love that person for who they are, not what they look like.
And to me, the OP sounds to be taking in the responsibility of the problem. When the
Yes.
problem is not theirs,
No.
It's the husband.
it's the husband's. And
Yeah.
so it's like the same as last story, like automatically taking the blame. Oh, there's something wrong with me. I'm the problem.
Yeah.
It's like, no, you didn't do this.
Which I get it. Like, I mean, I feel
Yeah.
we've all experienced depression. Like, as someone who's gone through those bouts, like it does feel like it's all your fault sometimes. And so it's hard to like shake that and take responsibility or not take responsibility for stuff that's not you. You know what I mean? So I
Ooh.
understand that.
He hasn't said much other than sheepishly agree that this has part to do with it. Mentioning her self appearance. Another thing I want to mention is he had major health crisis in 2018. He was unable to work, and I took on 3 jobs to keep our family afloat.
Oh,
So
hell
not
no.
hold on. Not only did you have to work 3 jobs, you had to bear children for his ass, and you had the fucking audacity to cheat on her and saying like, "Oh yeah, your looks ain't shit. Like I'm not attracted to you because oh my god."
Once again,
Oh.
drop the name, drop the Addy.
Drop the
I will be there
shotgun.
so fast.
Tell me what you need.
I don't care if it's like down in Florida. I will take vacation time.
Way warmer down there. Let's
Bruh.
go.
Yeah, let's actually go.
Wait, what the
Fuck
fuck?
this place.
He was unable to work, and I took on 3 jobs to keep our family afloat. I'm really conflicted. I want to try and make this work. Most importantly, I want to work on myself first, feeling confident again, and I'm willing to forgive him.
Don't.
I suggested counseling. He says he does not really want to, and that he needs time to think too. I
About
guess I'm
what?
just, I know. What the fuck are you gonna think about? Deadbeat motherfucker. Anyways, I guess I'm just wondering what advice people have for me at this point. Money wise, I have my own bank account, and he told me he would financially support us. Ultimately, he is the father of my children, and I only want what's best for him. He quit drinking for 4 years and started drinking again about a year ago, and I'm assuming this is when his feelings started to change for me. I know it may sound like I'm blaming myself, but I'm
You
not.
are.
I just understand how I let him down on my end. But most importantly, I let myself
How?
down by forgetting about me. Side note, while I've let him stay here, he keeps looking at me while I do random stuff around the house. I know there's feelings there, but I just don't know what to do.
Oh man.
Who
All
wants
right,
to go first?
two people who have never been married.
Girl,
Let's
love
compare
yourself. Holy
them.
shit. What the fuck?
Okay.
Jesus
Let
Christ,
me
this
go
is
first
sad.
as the married person.
Yeah, that's probably the
Woo!
best idea.
Yep, that seems wise.
I have thoughts.
Don't save her.
At this
She don't
point,
want to be saved.
I feel like something imminent is brewing here, and I gotta say it's the D word. Just because you sound like you're not, you say that you're not blaming yourself, but
You are?
really, you kind of are.
Yep.
That's not your fault. You had to bear children. Bearing children takes a lot of toll on your body. And
Exactly.
like you probably don't know it, but you probably had some sort of postpartum depression at some point. And some people just never recover from like that type of like trauma on your body. So
Yeah. But
it's
there's also
not,
just regular depression. She could
and
just
it's
be
regular,
going through
yeah,
that as
and
well.
all that too.
Postpartum is the
And
worst kind of
fact that
depression.
you mentioned that at some point you were at survival mode because you had to work 3 jobs to support a family because your husband was sick. So you probably were not even like didn't have the time to process all that information because you're just trying to put food on the table for your family.
Well, it's hard to take care of yourself when you're taking care of everyone else.
Exactly. You're taking care of like children and you're taking care of a sick husband
Of a
at the time.
grown
At
ass
this
man.
point, what I kind of found like a silver lining at the end of this, and that's even though like I'm kind of suggesting divorce at this point,
She should.
it sounds like you have love for yourself that you need to discover. And you really wanted
Yes.
to work on yourself. And the only person that can bring that confidence back
It's
is you.
you.
And it sounds like this person that you're with is not part of that equation.
Absolutely fucking not.
I was going to add on to that. I think he's actually adding to a lot of the negativity in your life. Like
Yeah.
him being around and being like, yeah, not attracted to you anymore, you know, like don't want to do like work on us. Like that's a lot of negativity that you
It
don't
is.
need.
And it's dead, and it's dead weight, you know?
Yeah.
And like you already have experience of like taking care of your family, and you didn't need him at that time. You don't need him moving forward. Let him be with a side chick, and the fact that his side chick knows and aware that he has family, those two are perfect for each other because they have
Exactly.
zero morals. You know what I mean?
This
So
man has
like,
zero
I'd say get
fucking
on with your life, take care of yourself,
remorse.
take care of your children, and just find yourself and find that self-love within you again. You don't need this person. You just need to be you.
Yeah, the one of the other things I'll add is like if there were ever to be a amends made with your relationship, he's got to take the first step to be like, all right, let's get therapy. I'll help myself, you know, AA, whatever he needs to do. But he's not even taking those steps, and that's where I'm
Because
like, with
he's
John,
trash.
yeah, where it's like,
What do you
this isn't on
mean?
you. All the issues are with him right now. Like you can blame yourself however much you feel, but like it's very clear that he's not taking those steps to try and mend the relationship. And that's where I'm like, if you want to like avoid
Wait,
a
how do
divorce
you
right away
get
and
this shit
just
down
see,
again?
take a break by having him go somewhere else for a while. Have him stay at someone else's
Oh,
place, not your
all right.
place. Like really take a break to yourself and your kids and just try and figure out yourself before you try and figure out if he's
Him.
you know if he's making the right steps or not.
Yeah. He needs to like figure himself out. You do you.
Yeah.
Hey.
As someone that's been
Yes.
cheated on, and has taken that person back, not Tanner. Just to be clear.
I'm about to say Tanner. Tanner would want to square up, buddy.
No. But as someone that has been in that dynamic, I can honestly say you'll never be the same. Once
Yeah.
the foundation is broken, it's broken. Like you can try and fix it, you can put like everything to it. It's hard to fix, and
Yeah, it's not impossible, but it is very, very
it's
hard.
extremely hard. And
Yeah.
I think you both made a good point. Like it sounds like she is wanting to better herself and do, her own, not her own thing,
Oh,
but
she needs to love
in general,
herself.
just take better care of herself, which that's amazing.
Like,
Good on you for being that self-aware and recognizing that.
Jesus
He does not
Christ.
sound part of the equation though. Like he doesn't sound like he is fully there to be a cheerleader and a support.
Nope.
It sounds like he has his own things he needs to deal with, whether it's addiction or mental health or what have you.
Cats.
Cats.
That's zero accountability on his end, too.
Yeah,
Like,
it's zero
from what it sounds like.
accountability. Exactly. And that's a red flag. And that's why I'm like, you might as well just take the kids and run. Like, I hate to say it. If it was me, and like Josh, you said it perfectly, I'm not married, I don't have kids. I'm just an outside person with like no lived experience to that specific situation. But if I was in that specific situation, deuces, like fuck out of here.
Yeah. As a married person, I would peace out right away. I'm like, you know what? You don't find value in me. You don't find value in our relationship and the life that we built. Then what the fuck do I need you for?
Exactly.
Together. So like, don't waste my time. Don't waste my energy. Don't destroy the last bit of like self-confidence I have. I don't fucking need you. Peace out.
Keep those checks rolling in though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
for sure. Get that child support money ready. So
no kidding. And like, yeah, if you don't have to take him to court and you can just get the money right up front, great. But if he doesn't pay you, take his ass to fucking court.
absolutely.
Like,
get that bag, hit the gym, and love yourself. That's all we can say. And love your children. So you don't need his ass. Anyways, last story is from an anonymous Wikimaniac, and also trigger warning for this one. Slight mention of abuse.
This is the traumatic one, right?
I
hope not.
I did I staggered it a little bit today.
So yeah.
Yeah. All right. The title for this one is "What Should I Do About My Dad When He Is Drunk?"
Right.
Right.
I, 20 female, live at a home with my mom and dad, both in their late 50s. and my dad drinks about 1 to 2 glasses of red wine daily with dinner. He has a job where he has to go eat out with his clients a lot, and my parents both love going to restaurant once a week. The issue is that my dad does not know when to stop drinking and has a low tolerance for alcohol. They gave a guidance: 2 glasses equals tipsy, 3 glasses of wine, and they're drunk as shit. And he becomes a petty, sexist, argumentative person when he drinks. I get really bad when I drink tequila or anything clear liquor. Like, I'm the most belligerent person in the world. And that is why I avoid it.
Yeah, I can barely drink these days, to be honest. Not like because there's a problem. My stomach, my poor fucking stomach, just can't take it. But there's been times where like I've drinking like whiskey or rye, and I'm just like miserable. I don't know why. It's just like I'm grouchy. I don't want to talk to anybody.
Josh doesn't drink, so he probably can't relate. But like
I
anything
can't.
like cognac or like rum, I will say I love you to anybody. I'm like, I fucking love you. You're my friend. Like, you're
Good to know.
amazing.
Good to
Good to
know.
know.
Good to
Anything
know.
clear, I'm going to jail. Like, just straight up. I am horrible when
I'm committing a felony.
wine, like, I am like, I'm extremely horny with wine. Let me just say, it's bad. My wife made me drink glass of wine, 1 glass, and I'm just like, hey, let's go right now.
I'm gonna try and make you pregnant.
Let's go right now. Oh my god, horrible. Tequila is another. Oh, tequila is like
tequila. Yeah.
We should get John wine drunk and then read a Manscaped ad.
Yeah.
Oh my
Tequila John is like not even like a regular jail, like penitentiary, like John, because it's bad. It's bad. I don't want to tell stories, but I
I'm
had.
gonna go commit war crimes.
Yeah, I probably will. I end up in a true crime podcast after tequila. Anyways,
Okay, but you have to reach out and let me know.
yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Give her the scoop.
Yeah.
You need a distraction? I got you. He then thinks, okay, let me move on from that. He then thinks he is being
Hey,
unfairly treated
listen.
whenever anyone
Not everybody has the same tolerance.
critiques him and does not stand for any disrespect during those moments. While normally, when he isn't drunk, he is reasonable and has a habit of not communicating enough. But he is completely different when he is drunk. I hate him when he is drunk or has drunk anything because he has kicked our dogs more than once when he was drunk.
No.
Has
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No.
Nope.
Drop the name. Drop the address.
We're doing a lot of traveling this episode.
Frequent flyer miles.
Expense it to the network. I don't care.
Bruh.
I have a bone to fucking pick.
I've been drunk. I've never kicked a fucking dog. Like, be for fucking real.
Because he has kicked our dogs more than once when he was drunk, has given me a push once, and has suddenly gotten up and grabbed my phone out of my hand, not caring whether my fingers got hurt or not, because my fingers are bandaged most of the time, and threatened to throw my phone in our pool because I did not want to speak with him. He has also crashed multiple cars while drunk and has gotten into many screaming matches with my mom.
Multiple cars?
I have the habit of being extremely
Hello?
violent when he has been out to eat because I do not feel safe with him and do not trust him fully around my dogs or my mom. If I have any interaction with him when he has drunk, and he gets as close as half a meter to me.
What do you mean multiple cars?
And after an argument with him, I shake and just burst into tears the second he walks away because I am so stressed. Now, the issue. Me and my mom talk about this a lot. And in my opinion, to avoid being afraid and having to guess what's going on to be that evening, I would rather not have any contact with him when he comes home after having gone to a restaurant, no matter if he was with a client or with my mom. My mom finds this way too overboard and thinks I am being too harsh because, quote, dad should still be able to be himself at home and I cannot be mad when he has done anything outside of the house. I would rather tell my dad to get help and stop drinking because he
So mom is enabling him.
problem when he cannot stop drinking.
L
He's
mom.
capable of not coming home drunk whenever he drinks a sip of alcohol.
Mom is not
Especially when his
reliable.
behavior is like that when he drinks. When he sees no problem in arguing with me, having pushed me, or being extremely intimidating. So please tell me, am I too harsh?
No.
What should or should I not do?
Call the
Any opinion
police.
about me, my mom, or my dad?
I mean, fuck your mom. She's not in her right mind. I'm sorry.
For me, because I have mild lived experience. Okay, so
Can't believe I
I'll
just
be
said
upfront
call the
and
police. I
transparent.
don't even
I
like
grew
the
up with an
cops,
alcoholic
but they're
parent.
white. They should be fine.
It fucking sucks.
I mean, I
So I
think they're
hear what
white.
this
I don't even
person is
know.
saying. It's traumatizing. It's hard. It's you don't know what your day is going to like this look what your day is going to look like the second you wake up, basically. And because of that, you develop this anxiety and this panic and this people pleasing kind of behavior because you are trying to make sure the person who is drinking won't snap at you or won't get triggered or I don't know, won't get angry.
Yeah,
Right.
fuck that.
To me, it sounds like the OP's mom is
Enabling him,
trying to like not cover
weak,
up the situation, but
and
that's kind of what I was.
doesn't have
Yeah, and
like.
I'm gonna go with cover up.
I was gonna say enable.
Yeah,
yeah, and
she's
it's
enabling
enabling.
him.
That's actually what I was gonna say. It's enabling, right? Because if you're not addressing the issue head on, then you're enabling the situation. Honestly, if there is somewhere else you could stay until your dad gets help,
Yep.
because honestly, even if it's just
Because
like, oh,
it's
one to
gonna
three drinks,
get
it's
worse.
obviously
It's
it
not
doesn't
gonna
matter
get
how
better.
many
It's gonna get
he keeps
worse.
drinking,
Yeah.
and that's the problem, right? So
Was that Lincoln?
that was Lincoln, yeah.
He agrees.
He agrees.
He very much
Lincoln
agrees.
agrees.
He is on board. But yeah, it's at the end of the day, it is up to the person who has the addiction. And they have to
Do the
come to
work.
terms with the fact that they need to address
Oh my god,
probably
what the
some
fuck?
inner demons in order to stop picking up the bottle or stop drinking, even if it's socially. Like, I know a lot of
Ah!
people sometimes struggle with, oh, well, I only drink socially, but then when they drink socially, it's a problem,
Yes.
and socially
It's still
becomes
drinking.
yeah,
Oh
exactly.
my god,
Drinking
where
is
am
drinking
I?
no matter what scenario you're in.
Yeah.
And until the person is ready and is willing to accept the help, there I hate to say it, but there's not a lot you can do other than protect yourself and protect your mental health, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So
I gotta agree with you on that,
Nice.
Alex. Like, especially having like recognize like if you had an issue or not. And I know I joked around about all these alcohol things earlier, but like I did have problems with alcoholism. I seeked help, and I think part of it was like the stressors of my job back then, and like it was culturally okay in the military to be practically an alcoholic. So that was me. And I lived
yeah.
like a pretty crazy lifestyle where it's just like drinking every night to like black out at some point and still find a way to like
I don't know
be
how he still has
functional.
his license.
But
Alors
as far
bonjour,
as the OP
Boogie.
is concerned, asking about opinions about themselves, mom or and their dad, like Alex.
Thank you, babe. It's just a wig. I didn't feel like doing my hair today. I did a little protective style and I popped the wig on my head because, sometime I'm a lazy bitch. All right, Sky Kid, Sly Kid, take care of yourself. Mwah. See ya. It was nice seeing you and talking.
Alex said, the dad has to find a way to acknowledge that they do have demons and they have to admit that they need help.
Yup.
The mom, I feel that they are part of the problem because what Josh said, they are enabling the dad because it's like, oh, they gotta find a way to be themselves still. But also I do sympathize for the mom because there has been situations where physical violence has been imposed and
Yeah.
there
Yeah.
might be a little bit of fear in that situation.
Which
You know,
I get, but also like you gotta protect your child
you do.
to a
Yeah.
Your
point.
child
Like
should
And
come
I
first.
understand.
yeah.
Like I said, and Josh, I completely understand that. That's why like I'm more like sympathizing
She's
for her because
enabling him.
there might be that fear.
It's
But like you
very
said,
Yeah.
sad.
at the end of the day, the child is your priority.
Well,
And
it can
as
be both. You can sympathize and also be like, no, but
yeah,
you
yeah,
still
for
have
sure,
to
for sure.
take care of your child. So
And as far as the OP, like I think you're doing everything correctly because you can't just go up to your dad and be like, hey, you need some help because they're gonna lash out. They're not gonna think there's any issues. And
Exactly.
you're 20. I don't know like what your financial situation is like. I don't know what your social economic situation is like, but
shit, like everyone else is probably.
probably. But if there's a way where like you could probably room with a friend, coworker, or something,
Grandparents, uncles,
anybody,
aunts,
like any
anything like
family,
that.
to probably like remove yourself from that situation. Like that's probably my only advice for you is try to find a way out because I'd hate for you to stay at home where you don't feel like
being home. Like you feel like a prisoner at your home.
Hmm.
That's not a conducive lifestyle for anybody.
It's not.
Not only that, but also seek supports. Don't like, and this is hard because once again, I'm speaking as
Thank
like a
you.
Canadian that know, like somebody that's versed in like my country or my province's resources. Like I know, for example, there is like a version of Alcoholics Anonymous that's for loved ones and like children of parents that, you know, identify as alcoholics. I don't know if that's across North America. I don't know if this OP is from the States or where they're from exactly, but just in general,
Oh
reaching
shit.
out for your own supports, just because it's not directly your addiction or your, yeah, it's not your addiction, it's still affecting you and therefore
Exactly.
affecting your mental health. And I personally don't see any issues in seeking those kind of supports for yourself, just in the sense of like, hey, my dad's drinking is really affecting me, right?
Yeah.
And I think that will help kind of move forward in at least bettering your own mental health. And when it comes to the mom, just while you guys were talking about it, I kind of wonder too, I wonder if the enabling is coming out of fear.
Oh
That's
yeah.
that's
Probably,
what
yeah, but it's still not good,
Right?
babe.
Because it's easier said than done
Gosh.
than to like have an
So
intervention
Yes.
sad.
and
Yeah.
do all of this. But sometimes you just you feed into it because it's like I'd rather them be happy and be drunk and or you know use what they have to use than try and argue with them in the moment.
Which I'm not
Yeah.
like asking for the mom to do like an intervention
Oh
or
God,
anything like that.
yeah.
I'm like okay, maybe, get your daughter to
I'm
a safe
asking
spot,
for the mom
but
to be a
Yeah.
mom to her
whoever, but
daughter.
like don't criticize them for trying to distance themselves from their father, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like cuz
that was weird. I'm not gonna lie, that's weird.
that's the part where I'm like, okay, you now
Exactly.
like you're
You
losing my
lost me
sympathy
there.
there. I get it. You're probably afraid. That's fair.
But she's
Don't
still a
make your
mom.
child go through the same thing.
So
heavy. Today was heavy.
God
Good
damn
thing.
it, John.
Good thing.
Yeah.
Josh.
Can we do
got
a
the,
happy episode one
Absolutely
fucking
not.
Monday? Please, for the love
Yeah.
of God.
Once Sean comes back, he'll probably pick something happy.
Yeah, he'll pick like Ford. Today I fucked up, so
Today I
we'll be
fucked
right
up,
back.
yeah. But when he gets back, I do have something special for y'all when he's back. But sorry,
Oh.
Alex, I have to save it for
It's
Sean
okay.
because you know what I'm saying. So,
It's
but yeah,
exceptional.
exceptional, yeah.
Okay.
I like that. I like that.
I like
So
that.
reservation for our boy. So
Wow.
that's it for the Reddit portion. But stick around for This Day in History, written by the amazing Underbaki.
wow. Do, 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 do.
Welcome back. Missed you.
What's this one about? Hmm. Oh, this episode seems interesting. Tell me more.
Yeah, that's fair, I guess. But yeah, let's get into it. My husband wants me to be a mother to his affair child.
No. My
Boy,
husband
you asking too
suddenly
much.
found himself in a
You are
grave.
Yeah.
What should I do?
What day is it today? It's on Monday, right?
Oh,
You do Monday, right, Sean? That's
yeah, these are Mondays,
Yeah.
but this isn't true off my chest, so
Okay.
I'm good. I'm safe. Before I hop into this first story,
I
I'm
need
just
more
gonna put
stories of
a
women being
trigger
infuriating.
warning. This story does have death during childbirth and death of a child involved in it. So if those are triggers for you, definitely skip this one and go to the next story.
Starting off strong.
Start. Oops, all sad. Here we go.
Oh,
Sean,
no,
I know you haven't been
I've
here.
done that for the
Yeah.
past 2 weeks.
John,
I had
John
to.
is.
I had to, bro. I had to. In your honor.
Yeah, he's been hitting me with some sad ass stories, and then
Jeez.
in full transparency,
He made me
I
cry
made
last week,
John
by the way.
cry last episode.
Wait, what?
He made
Yeah.
me cry.
Yeah.
I saw that in the group chat, but I didn't want to pry.
No, deadass, he made me cry. I was crying.
Like, you made him sad?
No, I was crying. Like for
Yeah, I
real.
made him cry.
Oh, from the story? Or
Yeah.
From
Yeah. It was not intentional.
It
I would like to
wasn't,
make
it
that
wasn't.
clear.
Yes.
But you will be proud, Sean. It's locked behind a paywall. So
Yes. So
Oh,
my
yeah.
tears are behind a paywall.
Oh yeah. You want to see those tears?
So some of the Patreon money I will be invoicing for my therapy, guys.
God damn, we don't have that much money.
Well, you
That
done
was your
fucked up,
therapy,
buddy.
Oh shit.
I, 29 female, and my husband, 44-year-old male, have been together for 5 years and married for 2. I met him at the church I started going to when I moved cities to start my career. I work for an insurance company, and he's a pastor.
Oh, red flag.
Wait, what?
I know.
Wait, what? Your pastor had an affair? Oh, again. I need more stories of women being infuriating.
They're both red
Your
flags.
husband, pastor, had an nah, bitch.
That's a little.
That's
See,
worse.
he's going straight to hell.
To be honest.
Predatory, if anything.
Yeah. Both seem
Two, both are predatory. Oh god, we're gonna get so much hate on that one.
Guys, we've talked about this. Christians, you got to take jokes. You're like the white people of religion. You guys have too much privilege. And I'm a Christian, so, you know.
And I'm a white
take
person.
It from me. And he's a white guy.
I'll just
There's
keep
a lot of
shitting on
privilege.
both of you.
Yeah. John is the antithesis
John can
of
make
both,
fun of
so
both of us. That's
Yes.
that's
Yeah.
the
That's fair.
that's the
Why
trade-off.
Christians?
All right, back to the story. I know that we have a notable age gap, but he has always been kind to me.
Oh,
and
shut
made me
up.
feel special.
What was the age gap again? Sorry, I might have missed that.
Oh no, you get 29 female and 44-year-old male.
Disgusting.
Okay, I mean,
When did they meet?
they've been together
'Cause-
for how many years?
Ooh, 5 years though. When she was 24,
Ooh, that's
and
a
he was
little
39.
bit.
And he was what, 40?
Our cutoff is 25, remember?
Yeah,
My cutoff
that's
is
weird.
25. My cutoff is 25.
Ugh,
Yeah.
please.
24 is close, but
Yeah.
it's not. It's no cigar, buddy.
And we did just joke about predatory pastors, so
I was
this
gonna
is
say there's no grace
Ugh.
period, but that also is also pun intended.
Jesus.
Oh,
Pun
yeah.
intended. Jesus.
And he's a pastor, girl. And he had an affair. Oh my god. This pastor's the worst.
And that's a pun
Jeez.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look what you've made me. Anyways,
Love you.
I love you too. Anyway, a week ago, he came home and told me that we needed to talk. He told me through tears that he had been having an affair with one of our community members and that she had been pregnant with twins.
Twins?
I have to say, just so you know, we're making predatory jokes. The affair member, community member, affair member, whatever you want to call her, is 34, which I guess is, you know, better.
I mean, he's older than her, but he still cheated. Fuck him.
And also,
I think that's on
you know,
God's 10 lists of no-nos, right?
Yes.
Yes, I'm pretty sure.
adultery.
I mean, I'm not a
and
fucking
also
religious person, but
pregnant, so he's had to have known
Bro.
that she like giving birth. So he had to have known that she's been pregnant for a while.
bruh,
Yeah.
he's
I can't
disgusting.
imagine.
Potentially.
He's
or
a
at least
pastor.
cheated
Oh
on
my
her a while
God.
ago, at least.
Yeah, she had gone into labor. She and one of the twins died, and the other is still in the
Ooh.
NICU.
Wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. Wait. So she went through the whole 9 months carrying not one, but 2 whole baby inside her body. Gave birth. Died. What the fuck? Oh my god. The only reason why he's telling her is because now he has to take care of these kids. Because otherwise, I guess he would have kept hiding them from his wife. Nah, this pastor is disgusting. I say chemical castration. Okay, maybe not. But he deserves to be single for the rest of his life, that's for sure. Be a single dad, bitch. The fuck? No, that's crazy. And I bet she's gonna say yes. Ooh. Ooh. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I need more stories of women being fucking annoying because these stories make me hate men. Child.
Yeah. He said we need to step up and that he wants me to turn my office into a nursery and set up a
I want
cot in my
him
room so that
to
we
move
can take
out.
turns taking care of the child.
Oof. We speaking French now?
Yeah.
Right?
I became distressed and I told him I wanted some time to think. that I was not sure that I wanted to do this. He told me that I had made a vow to him in marriage. And
So
that
did
God
he.
had blessed us with a child.
Oh yeah.
This,
So did you.
And you broke that vow.
yeah,
Yeah, you
adultery,
broke
brother.
the vow,
You
so
never got
get
into
fucked,
this.
You done lusted your neighbor, got her pregnant,
bruh.
and committed adultery.
That's crazy.
Two for 10, bro.
It's like I didn't sleep with her. It's a Jesus thing.
Oh my
It's an
god.
immaculate conception.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
my gosh.
crazy.
This is our cross to bear, and that God will never give us something that we cannot handle. False. I told him that it seemed like God. Ooh, this is bad. I told him that it seemed like God had given her more than she could handle because she is dead.
Okay.
Parentheses. I know I should not have said that. I was not thinking correctly. I was distressed.
Fair enough, but
I
damn,
will
girl.
give her a pass. 'Cause,
Damn.
like, you're just getting
Damn.
dumped on you. I'm sure that she wasn't thinking clearly.
I understand
so
though.
I'll give her a
Like
pass.
she
on
was
that
like
joke. I mean, they
emotional,
make terrible jokes too, so I
but
can't even say.
fucking hell.
And to be fair, he's weaponizing his status as
Oh,
a pastor,
absolutely.
saying like God did
Yeah.
or God this, God that. So
God made him sleep with her.
it's God probably
Exact-
gave her
Dude,
the
this is
ammunition.
crazy.
Yeah, it's bad.
It's
Yeah.
so crazy to pull the God card now when you're the one that, you know,
Exactly.
it's not like this is just some innocent child that you're adopting. This is, you're going to have to look at that child and be like, wow,
It's a
my fucking
product
husband cheated on
Of
me.
your
Yeah.
product of your adultery. Exactly, Sean.
Side note: I like the God card. It's like
I'm giving Yu-Gi-Oh vibes right now.
Yeah.
Winged
Yeah, I
Dragon
saw.
of Ra.
the God card. You just win.
What were the three? Cypher, the Sky
The
Dragon.
Winged Dragon of Ra, Obelisk the Tormentor, and
Obelisk
Slifer
the
the Sky
Tormentor.
Dragon. Yes, I'm a fucking nerd, guys. Thank you.
And then the 5 cards make Exodia.
Exodia.
Fuck yeah.
The Forbidden One.
It's the fucking when he's getting blasted. You know what I'm saying?
Exodia.
And
Obliterate. Sorry, I love
Jesus.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
But back to the story. Ooh,
This is darker.
gets bad.
Oh boy.
He
Gets
then
bad.
slapped me in the face.
Oh.
Oh,
And
okay.
told me that I needed to serve
Okay.
my husband.
Okay.
Oh,
That
He
God
needs to
had
die.
chosen me as this child's mother,
Mhm.
and I needed to be his humble servant.
And you need to buy a shotgun.
no.
Yeah.
No.
I just feel so strange. Yesterday, I cried so hard that I threw up. This woman died, yet I feel bad for myself. I feel so ugly. I wanted children, and I was saving for IVF because I'm infertile, but now I have a chance at a child, and I do not want it.
Well, it's not your child.
Well, that's not your kid.
Yeah,
That's
I agree with
why.
Josh.
I feel like I'd be robbing the baby's mother's grave. I've prayed to God, but if we're being honest here,
Mhm.
I've never felt like anyone was listening. I feel like I have truly seen my husband, and he no longer looks kind to me. He
Mm-mm.
looks like his age. He looks very tired. I want to abandon him and the child.
Yes.
I'm only 29. I
Yes.
can start over.
Yes.
I have a remote job. I can take a day off when he goes to the NICU, pack my essentials, and leave.
Please do.
Neither him
I
nor
beg.
the child deserve this. And although this is
It's
my
not about-
circus, that is not my monkey.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what I
Literally.
would tell you to do. Get out of there.
Get the
He's
fuck out. He
abusive,
slapped
cheated
you
on you.
for not wanting to
I mean,
take care of his
those are
affair,
the two
baby?
stuff.
Nah, he needs to die.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh,
Yeah.
That is
definitely using his
insane.
power and his
That is
status
insane.
I'm sure it's a church where everyone looks up to him.
Oh, what the fuck?
And
It's
he can
already over.
spin it in some way where it's like
Jesus. Didn't even get
he's,
there.
he's doing the noble thing for
I've seen
taking this
videos
child in. Exactly. There's
of the
so
of
much stuff
pastors
of that.
being like, "Yeah, I cheated on her, but it's like it was my
But I was
burden to
blessed.
bear.
I was
Yeah, and
blessed
I've
with
come
this kid."
through."
Dude.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
It is.
A piece of shit using your position of power to manipulate your the people that look up to you and your family.
If I was her, I would sue this fool.
Oh.
Take some alimony.
Yeah.
Can you sue
Get
them?
some
I'm
sort of what?
For this?
fucking stuck.
You could
At
definitely.
least
I don't know where
I
the
don't know.
fuck I
get some
am.
alimony.
Definitely divorce.
Of
Yeah.
course.
Get some sort of alimony and
Although
well,
he's
I mean,
a pastor, I feel like she's going to be the one giving up money through the divorce. She hate to see it.
maybe.
Oh my
just
god.
because
Yeah,
of
she.
how-
she
Oh my
definitely
god.
makes
Right
more.
now.
just
She
how
definitely makes
crazy
more.
the tax purposes is for churches. Which, by
Jeez.
the way, tax the damn church. I'm just looking you, camera. Tax the damn church.
As someone who ran a cult podcast, I agree.
Right. Someone wanted to
Religious
say
cult.
hi. Oh, look how big he is.
Hello.
Holy. Aw.
That's a big boy.
So floofy.
You want to say hi?
Hi, Kevin.
Okay, say bye, Kevin. Sorry, Juliet wanted to bring him. Oh, come on, baby. Oh, say bye, baby.
Bye. Bye, Kevin.
Here you go. He's a big boy.
Moving on to sexual facts.
Oh,
This is from
What the?
r/not how
What is
girls work.
happening?
He doesn't.
And this is low key.
All right.
Does this guy fuck? But it wasn't labeled. Does this guy fuck? But it is.
Our
It is.
our Wikimaniac knew.
They knew what they were doing.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is I think from I don't know what social media this was written on, but here we go. Looks like maybe Facebook,
That doesn't surprise me.
which tracks, absolutely tracks. As written, neckbeard voice on. I want to make this clear since nobody wants to talk about this.
That voice is back.
Sexual facts.
Oh no.
Fact number 1.
Let me
The
guess.
vagina always has a bad smell, no matter how much you bathe or who you are. This is a fact.
Oh, all right then.
Nobody can
Damn.
deny.
I guess I don't know vagina anymore.
Wash your mouth.
Parentheses. Sorry, girls. There is no quote. It's my natural smell. End quote. Shit. Close parentheses.
All right.
What the fuck does that mean? Even.
He ain't never smelled pussy in his life. I'll tell you.
I'm fucking saying.
Alright.
Yeah, and if there's anything smelling down there, it's definitely his dick.
I'm sorry, but
This is
what
a
the fuck?
guy who hasn't bathed in like 60 days. He's
Yeah,
probably the
yeah,
axe guy.
Why don't they just put Axe down there? I don't get it.
What the fuck? It can smell so good. All right. Sexual fact number 2.
This is like an incel BuzzFeed article.
Women who have given birth to a baby, their vagina is now useless.
Oh,
The
boy.
muscles have lost all strength and can no longer give sexual satisfaction. The vagina
Mmm.
becomes huge.
When it pushes it out and then it comes back, this guy's never done any
Yeah,
research before.
no.
Like it definitely comes back to normal after like
It does.
It varies for some people and some people it doesn't, but yeah,
To
that's a
steal
wild
a
take.
joke from Joe Coy, he calls it Pussymas Prime. That thing transforms back. So
Exactly.
Pussymus
Push the
Prime
life
is
out of it. Like, what do you
crazy.
mean? Like that's incredible. So,
Yeah.
oh my goodness.
No,
And
that's
chances
fucking
are,
hilarious.
You ain't got no mega dick for you to even complain.
Oh,
man.
what
You
the
can't
fuck?
feel normal, so
Sexual fact number 3. If you do
Where am
anal
I?
sex with your girlfriend,
Oh
that
well.
makes you gay. I know it is controversial, but there is no difference in a woman's anus and that of a man.
Huh?
How does he know?
Huh?
I've done some experimenting, to be sure.
What do you mean by
Having
that?
sex with a man would not be a problem for you. In fact, you want a man's anus more because it is tighter than a woman's vagina. Try to deny it.
I don't know, bro. I got giant shit, so it might.
That's not where I thought this is gonna go.
Insane.
Bro, you shit 6 times a day and you have big ones still?
Yeah.
Holy.
How much
That's
do you eat?
insane.
That's
How do you do that?
I'm regular as hell, bro.
Oh,
And the poop streak continues again.
My God.
Way too many streaks.
He ends
Not
the
in my
post
underwear,
with,
though. I promise.
he ends it with, and no, I'm not an incel.
Yes, you
I
are.
have full sexual experiences with many, all caps, many women.
Oh yeah, we believe you.
Yeah, I'm so sure. That second many confirmed it for me. That's overcompensation.
Compensation. Welcome
Compensation.
back.
We're back.
Oh, fuck. Also, don't like this, but I was assaulted in my DMs with Sean jokes. My personal account. A crime.
Thank you, Wikimaniacs.
A crime, to be sure.
That's fucking funny.
I love it.
Same.
I don't.
You know, I encourage all the Wikimaniacs to torture you, right? All the time.
And it's kind of fucked up.
It's just
If you're
John.
getting money for crying, I deserve money. I'm getting attacked on my personals. And not one poop has been sent. Not one poop has been sent to you.
It's
Nope.
true.
Wikimaniacs know what's up. They're on my side, all right?
Yeah, and you want to lie and say I'm the favorite. Cap.
Now, you are the favorite, bro.
If I'm the favorite, why am I getting assaulted? And why are there no goddamn poop pictures in the Instagram?
Maybe they have constipation.
Maybe they don't
Could be.
want to be weirdos. You
that.
weirdo.
30 minutes ago, I was like, man, I miss my guys. I
What
sit
have
here
I
30
done?
minutes later, and I'm thinking,
You're right,
man,
Josh.
I'm glad.
That's what you did.
True.
I'm glad to see Josh.
Oh,
I'm
thank
glad
you.
to see Josh.
That's
Wow.
racist.
Wow.
The card turned on me.
I played the God card.
All right. Before we head on to our third story, I think it's time that we sell some products, guys.
Oh, also that guy doesn't fuck, by the way, just to get that clear.
Oh, definitely not. I
don't know
think
if we
we're
said
all in
that, but
agreement.
yeah.
This guy does not fuck, has not fucked,
And will never.
Probably will never.
Might never
Yeah,
fuck.
what if he is open with those ideas?
Yes. It sounds like he may have some things he needs to work. Yeah. He might,
I mean, maybe he's not a virgin,
suppressing something,
but
you
I
know?
don't think he
He
fucks.
might be suppressing something. Yeah, anyways. You won't need to suppress your pubes when you use the Lawnmower 4.0.
Oh my god.
Ladies and
Manscaped. But this video is like, yeah, a year old. I don't know if the code is still valid.
yes. It sounds like he may have some things he needs to work. Yeah. He might,
Yeah, maybe he's just suppressing something, you know?
Yeah, he might be
I reckon so.
Anyways, you won't need to suppress your pubes when you use the Lawnmower 4.0. Hit him.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'll be reading this ad because look at my beard. Horrible. This should be Josh reading. He has Manscaped petty advice from
Petty
the code.
advice? That's new.
Oh shit! I'm petty revenge.
Oh,
I
okay.
was
I'm
gonna
like,
say.
Are you asking us for petty
Interesting.
advice? Because I'm ready.
We got it.
I feel like John is already the mod of petty advice.
No.
He's the only member.
He's the only member. Oh man. Okay, here we go. I ruined my mom's 50th birthday party.
Oh,
Interesting.
did she
Really
deserve it?
excited.
Because that's kind
My
of crazy.
stepmom was a nasty woman to grow up with.
Oh, well, there you go.
Vindictive, and had an inferiority complex that she used to attack anyone that was doing well, especially those doing better than her.
Don't like that.
My dad spent my childhood on the road, and my mom was in and out of inpatient facilities until she had passed. So, a lot of my time was spent with her being my only available carer/guardian. I won't bullshit and say that I was perfect, but I wasn't bad. I was a good student.
But I was
involved in the
perfect.
community.
Sean describing himself every 10 seconds.
Us describing Sean.
True.
I love it. I was a good student, involved in the community, and had many school.
There is something seriously wrong with these people. Who? The guy who thinks that a woman's vagina is useless after giving birth, or the people reading the Reddit stories?
Activities. And as soon as I could work, I got a job. My biggest issue was that I often took an attitude.
That's
with
why
her
they're on
and
Reddit
her
instead of
family,
therapy.
all of whom sucked to be around.
Therapy is expensive. Reddit is free. I get it.
These people have been in my life since I was 4. I am now in my late 20s, and not one of them were ever supportive or kind to me. I
Damn.
had aspirations to go to school and be a psychologist, a teacher, a therapist, or maybe a veterinarian. Honestly, I think I just liked the
Right.
structure school offered and wanted to continue with it after graduation. But as soon as I was handed my diploma, my stepmom handed me a notice to vacate the property.
Excuse me, what?
Damn.
Less than a month later, I was gone. To be fair to him, my father did try to intervene and prevent the eviction since it was his home, but she was the main occupant in the house, and we were informed by a local cop that she could in fact remove me from the home and press trespassing charges if if I ever came back.
What the fuck?
To this day, I think he was likely full of shit, but I didn't deal with it. So, long story short, I was 18, homeless, and supposed to start college a few months later. I had chosen a local school and rejected much better scholarships so I could stay home and save money. I found a place with a man that became my best friend. Between
Oh.
full-time work, just trying to scrape by, and my mental health issues that arose in the aftermath of everything, I could not continue with school and I dropped out.
Oh.
My dad was unable to offer much support, and most of my family never cared to intervene since she had convinced the majority of them that I had chosen to go to North Carolina, no contact, with them.
I like it.
She would call and gloat about how hard the real world is and make snide comments about my dying mother. And in the
Oh.
same breath, offer sympathy and
Jeez.
support if I came back home. Weird.
Fake.
You
That's
kicked
weird.
her out.
Wait,
because
what?
you're gonna
What the
offer support?
fuck?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
At holiday dinners, she would tell everybody I was the first psychologist she'd ever seen working the till at McDonald's. And if I defended myself, I would be chastised for not taking a joke. It was humiliating. And after a few years, I realized I could block her and
Yeah.
she couldn't do shit about it.
Exactly.
So I did. And
Good.
when I did, my life turned around.
Oh.
I now work as a pastry chef in a bakery that I adore
Aw.
and would love to own someday if the owner would let me when he retires.
Aw.
It's not a life I ever imagined for myself, but it's a good one that I share with my fiance, and I wouldn't trade it for anything. In the
I'm
past
happy
2
for
years,
you.
I have resumed contact with my dad, and as a result, his wife again.
Ugh.
He's still a doormat, and she's still a, I don't know if I could say this, let me know. And she's still a cunt. I
Yeah,
believe
she's
this
a
person
cunt.
might be British, so
You could say that.
You can
This
say
person
that. She
sounds like a
deserves it.
cunt.
Fuck her.
Okay. But she's not picking on a little girl anymore because I bite back now. Doing what I do
Good.
for a living, I always show off a bit at family gatherings, and I've often made custom cakes for relatives when asked. My stepmom hates my job. She hates that I'm happy. She hates that I don't care if I'm a little bit plump. She hates that I'm engaged and that she's not allowed near the wedding. She hates that I'm good at what I do. And try as she might, the only thing she could ever insult about my baking is the fondant, which, to be fair, I don't like fondant either.
Yeah. Sienna says it's trash. So
It is trash. It's just decorative.
Yeah.
At my dad's birthday party last month, I baked a lovely 3-tier red velvet cake for him. And
Wow.
provided numerous pastries as well as a cookie buffet.
Aw.
Damn.
That's
I'm fucking
nicer than
saying.
what I would have done for him after this shit.
Cookie buffet.
I
is
mean,
delicious.
he's a doormat.
God.
My boss is a godsend for letting me use his industrial kitchen to make all of it. Day of the party, all my stepmom could say was that my cake tasted like box mix, and that was it. To be fair, it's not the best cake, but box mix cake be hitting sometimes.
I do fuck with a box mix cake. Maybe because I grew up with it.
I don't discriminate
Yeah.
with cake, man. If there's cake in front of me, I'm gonna eat it. So box,
Yeah.
Fair.
Box
homemade,
mix
whatever,
goes hard.
that shit's gonna be eaten.
It's just nostalgia because like that's what
Yeah.
we always grew up with. So brings you back.
Funfetti.
Yes, that is a goated one.
Anyways, 2 decades of abuse, and I was finally done trying. I spent days trying to make everything that I provided all free of charge, and she compared my labor, knowledge, and skill to fucking Betty Crocker. No shame to anyone who bakes/likes Betty or any other boxed mix.
I was like, we were just raving about
Josh Loki offended. I
The
saw
same.
the Arthur fist.
God damn it.
That's like comparing fast food to your own home cooking, and fast food being called better. I mean, sometimes.
If it's my
Arguably
cooking.
Same job.
This is a total slap in the face to the hours of labor and effort and years spent honing and perfecting recipes. She asked me at the beginning of February to bake her a cake for her 50th.
No.
No other details other than that she didn't want red velvet and that it was for 100 people.
No.
I believe I'm making her a box mix cake.
Yo, I think I would probably shit in a
I
box.
agreed.
No,
I
maybe
stocked
not,
up
because
on
that's
Duncan
nasty.
Hines and canned frosting, slapped the frosting on top of shitty sheet cakes a day before, and didn't bother decorating any of them.
I like it. That's petty.
That's more than I would have done.
Bruh. That's
Stepmom
a lot.
was livid. I ruined her birthday, embarrassed her in front of all of her
Good.
friends and family, and she asked me, how could I be so callous? I just told her she compared my cake at my dad's party to Betty Crocker, so she must prefer low effort cakes.
There you go.
I left shortly after, and she started crying.
Okay.
Apparently, she
Cry,
had planned
bitch.
on Instagramming the party and had planned on my normal quality of care for my desserts, which I did not offer. Dad didn't care. He just said it was best that I'm not around her for a bit and we meet up somewhere other than his house. Good. I don't want to be near her again, and I hope her family choked on that dry ass cake.
Going out Popeye's treatment, huh?
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. So, stepmom, obviously,
Sucks.
C word, piece of shit, garbage person. Your dad kind of sucks too, low key. In that
Yeah, that
story.
is sad.
Both
He's a
ways.
doormat.
Like he wasn't there for you.
Was not there for the wife.
Like
Right.
your mom died, and he wasn't there for you. He kind of abandoned you, set you up with a really shitty family to live with, and just never had your back. So,
Bruh.
I mean, I almost want to call the dad more of an asshole just for that, because he's supposed to be there for you. He's supposed
He
to love
was
you. He's
he
supposed to
had
support
one
you,
job
and he just let your stepmom
and he couldn't
walk all
do
over
it.
you and keep doing it.
Like,
So shitty, very shitty.
Yeah.
I was gonna say kudos to the OP for pivoting and taking
Mhm.
the disadvantage that they had into something positive.
I'm
And I
glad that
think
she's
the experience
happy.
that they ended up finding something they really love doing, even though they got flipped over their head and say like, "Hey, you're on your own now." And that was kind of just thing for me because I know in a lot of like Western culture, they say like, "Oh, once you turn 18, get the fuck out of my house." Like that never sat well with me, just because in an Asian household, it's like the kid stays until like they finish college essentially, and that's a norm. So
Yeah.
anytime I hear someone says, "Oh, you're 18 year of age, you're going to college, you get out of my house," and I always feel some type of way about that.
Yep.
So good on her for finding her passion, and being great at it. Apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I agree. Like, I fully didn't even think about it until Josh mentioned, but this dad has like zero passion, zero zest for life. He's just there.
He's a
So,
doormat.
Zero empathy too.
Yeah, just zero everything. This guy
Both
just
ways.
works.
Like, especially like even at the end when she was like, "Yeah, I destroyed my stepmom's," you know,
And he
and he's
didn't
like,
even
"Oh, you don't
care.
It's like
Maybe he's very
do not give a shit
depressed.
about anyone.
Maybe he
Like,
has unresolved
doesn't give a shit about
depression.
anything.
yeah,
And it's
he needs to.
kind of get therapy.
There we go. I got it.
There you
Both of them, they need to have a couples therapy for being weird couples.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
I think
And
he has
individual
deep
therapy as well.
seated issues from like his wife died, so that is pretty traumatic.
What the
I
fuck?
mean, they didn't mention it, but it sounds like maybe they were separated before she died.
Oh, I see.
You know what I mean?
Okay. Well,
Probably
potentially.
didn't care during a
Yeah,
relationship.
he probably
so.
didn't care.
No. But yeah, moving on to the last story of the day from r/hole up. Oh, nope, just kidding. From
r/hole up.
r/advice from flying mid-score plant. Wife tells me it's inappropriate for me to want to spend time with my sister.
Okay, so it's r/advice, but I want John to give petty advice.
I
at
mean,
the end
do
of
you
this.
fuck your sister? Because then I don't see the fucking problem.
I've been married for 5 years. My wife tells me that because we are a couple, I shouldn't be asking to spend one-on-one time with my sister, parentheses, in the sense of taking her out for a beer, etc., close parentheses, whenever she comes to visit. I see my sister 1 to 2 times a year when she visits us. My wife says if we go out, it should be all 3 of us, not just my sister and me. Some important details. All 3 of us already go out together when she visits. All 3 of us spend time with each other throughout the day, and that's fine. But my sister has told me that she wishes that we could have some kind of sibling time. My
Yeah.
wife says that's too demanding of her, as she should understand that I have a spouse now and she needs to respect that.
Your wife is weird.
About this.
I'm
Before
sorry.
the weird questions get asked.
What the fuck?
No, my family is not into incest whatsoever.
I mean, like I said, unless you guys fuck, I don't see the problem.
Yeah, Utah's safe today.
Thank God. And I've never given my wife reason to doubt that. I say this because my wife also says that me asking to take an hour or two to hang out with my sister, parentheses, over the 4 to 5 days that she would visit, close parentheses, is, quote, kind of weird and a little creepy.
Okay, your wife.
For clarity, I have no problem with all three of us spending time with one another. My wife and
What the
sister get
fuck?
along great.
Your wife
My
is
wife
weird.
just
She
doesn't
watched
like
too
the
much
idea of
porn.
excluding her for an hour or two. It should be noted that she has taken my sister out to the store or to get food, and they'd be gone for an hour or so. There's a bunch of edits. Edit 1. Apparently, my wife's brother never tries to meet with his friends, even guy friends, even for a 101 ever.
Wait, you said the wife's brother never meets up with their friends one on one?
Yeah, the wife's brother does not hang out with his friends one on one ever.
But that's completely different.
Yeah.
I mean, sucks to be him, I guess. Oh, for fuck's
him and
sake.
his wife are both
What
invited,
the
but
fuck?
he won't go. And that is what my wife is using as ammo against me.
That's the dumbest ammo.
It is very stupid. Plus, is it even true?
Yeah,
Like,
that's weird.
Sienna today went out to have like coffee and
Hey,
hang out with her
Awaken
friend
Gemini.
for like 4 hours. I was like, cool, have fun. Like, you don't have to be attached at the hip to your spouse or partner. Like, they gotta have their
That's
own friends, their
weird.
own time. You know what I mean? Like, it's weird.
Grown ass people, too. What the fork?
Also,
Edit
Ringo
number
is here.
2. Ringo.
She just wants my food that Sienna brought.
What are you eating? Come on, the Wikimaniacs like it when you give descriptions.
It's I don't know what you call it. I guess it's
It looks like a fucking salad, bro.
Yeah, it's like a pizza kind of thing, but with spinach, roasted.
Ooh.
I forget what that is.
It's a pizza?
honestly.
It looked like a fucking salad.
Roasted something, and then feta. It's very good.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah, and Ringo is very interested in it.
Ringo.
Oh,
hi,
Ringo's eating her
baby. Oh,
veggies.
y'all have 2 out of 3 pets today.
Yeah, I don't know if I announced it, but Kara is in. Well, she was. She's gone now. But she was in my lap. She wanted cuddles.
Behind the paywall, Sean. We know.
Yeah, yeah.
We know what's up.
You guys know the vibe.
Hi,
She
baby.
ain't for free.
Hi, Ringo.
Say hi. She's like, give me the fucking pizza.
Fuck him up. Scratch his face. Hit him with a one time.
All right, edit number 2. My sister is a great person and has never done anything to make my wife reasonably take this course of action against her. The two of them actually talk probably weekly, or at the very least, text.
Oh, that was it. Okay.
Yeah, sorry. There's a lot of like short edits. for
Maybe the
whatever
wife
reason.
is jealous and she wants to be with her
Edit
sister.
3. Holy cow, guys. This is the first time I've ever posted on Reddit because I really wanted some reassurance that me asking for some sibling time isn't weird once you're married. Thanks a ton for the overwhelming support. Edit 4. My wife and I are scheduled for counseling later in March.
Good.
To fix other things related to this issue.
Oh.
Mainly, determine what's an appropriate amount of time to spend with others and with one another. This would be a great thing to show/discuss that I'm not the only one who thinks these boundaries are strange. Some of y'all's advice is really, really solid and made me think of things I haven't before when we're in the midst of an argument.
Oh.
I'm a work from home guy, so I'm here all the time anyway. Edit 5. Re-emphasis on that I do love my wife. I have zero
I would
premonitions
hope
to
so.
leave her.
My wife.
She does an incredible job in other areas, such as treating me right, recognizing the hard work that I do for us, being patient with me as I deal with counseling myself from an abusive childhood trauma,
Aw.
and supports me if I need to work late, always invites me to prayer time, and vice versa. She really does try and has my immense respect. I just really need to come to a happy middle on these boundaries involving our family and friends. Edit 6, the last edit. My wife's brother, from what I have seen, has no problem with his wife going out for girls' night. However, if he is invited out by his guy friends, he makes sure that he can bring her too.
What
or
the
he
fuck?
doesn't go. Wanted to get your thoughts. Thanks all.
Yeah, well,
I mean, I think
sucks
the
to be
brother's
him. The hell?
I think the
relationship is
brother also
irrelevant.
needs to go in
Yeah.
to therapy. I think
sure.
also.
Yeah, it's also irrelevant because it's your relationship.
Exactly.
That's weird. I wouldn't even think twice if Sienna was like, "I'm gonna go hang out with my sister."
Mm.
Same.
Wouldn't
So I farmed a lot of things today, okay? I farmed plastid and Orokin cell earlier. Then I farmed Entratis Lentorn by doing the Netracell. I did all 5 Netracell run. Then I farmed a little bit of Void Plume Pinion, but Void Plume Pinion is gonna take a little while because them bitches takes a little while to. Woo, bitch, nah. It takes a little while. And then what else? That's pretty much that. Oh yeah, right now I'm doing field run. I need field run, so that's what I'm doing. Whew, and then I don't know. I'm probably gonna do something else, but that's what I'm doing for now.
Wouldn't bother me at all. Like, I mean, we see them pretty often, so it's a little bit different. But
Juliet
like,
literally left me for like a week to hang out with her family, and I'm like, by all means, please hang out with them.
Yeah.
Like, you need that
Yeah,
time.
I get happy whenever
Yeah,
you know,
me
Nancy's
too.
like wants to hang out with her siblings or whatever. I'm like, oh, sibling time. That's cute.
yeah, because like I don't know, like they need their own time to bond and
Yeah.
you know talk and catch up. Because it's almost it's. I mean, it is nice when you're both there with their siblings or your own siblings, but it's not quite the same. You're not quite talking about the same things, and it's just more of a general catch up. But yeah, so who cares? I don't know why she's so fixated on that.
But I am glad hearing that both of them took a step to make things better and go to counseling together. Because it seems
yeah.
like the sister or the wife had some, I guess, some examples that, or kind of like examples that they kind of emulated growing up, which is the brother. So maybe having a third party, which is, in counseling, say like, hey, you can kind of work on this a little bit. So I don't know. I'm hopeful that they're gonna resolve this because from what it sounds like, that's kind of one of like a glaring issue they had, but it's not a deal breaker. You know what I'm saying? So
I was gonna say it's definitely not a deal breaker because it's like
Yeah.
you only see her twice a year anyway, so it's
Right,
not like a common occurrence.
and it's asking for like an hour or two of
Yeah.
alone time, and then you guys also have your own hangout time together collectively as a group. So
Right.
they're
Which
gonna come
I think
to
this
they're
should
gonna
just
come to
be
terms.
a concerted effort for y'all to realize that her brother is the weird one in this whole story.
Yes.
And that he needs to get some therapy.
Yeah, he
'Cause
can't hang out with his friends without his wife.
That is so sad.
Also, every couple is different, but I would hate if I'm trying to like hang out with my friend and he's always like, is my wife invited? Which I have no problem with if she's invited, but it's
Right.
just like, why does she have to be? You know
yeah,
what I mean?
yeah, every single
don't know.
time. Like
Every single time.
and don't get me wrong, I love like like hanging out with my friends and their girlfriends. Like that's always a fun time as well. But sometimes you want to hang out with your own friends by yourself and it's just a different kind of like it's a bonding time
I
with,
can.
with you and your friends. And so
Yeah.
I don't
to
understand
me,
this
I think
level of
it's a very productive
possessiveness.
way.
I really
Odd.
cannot relate.
For my petty advice, actually, you should gaslight your wife.
Oh.
And what you should do is hang out with your sister and pretend in front of your wife and just pretend she's not there and she doesn't exist.
Okay,
And
no,
talk about
no,
anything
no.
and everything.
Don't
Talk
do
shit
that.
about her in
Don't
front of
do
her
that.
face and just don't pretend like she's there.
There we
Don't do
go.
that.
I
That
like
is
it.
my petty advice.
My petty advice is to gaslight her into thinking you don't have a sister.
Oh my god.
There you go.
She never existed. I don't know what you're talking about.
Mess
I don't
her
like
mind
this segment.
up.
I don't like this segment,
Well, Josh
guys. If
asked
I'm
for it.
being
I had
honest
to
with you.
deliver,
Yeah, I did ask for it. It is my fault.
Yes. Blame
no one
Josh.
asked for
Blame the white
mine.
man. He just wanted her to be part of it.
Yeah.
I felt like I was in a different alternative universe where y'all are incel podcast men, and I'm like, I hate it. Get me out of here.
Listen, Sean,
Fuck
you've
your
been gone.
wife's feelings. I don't give a shit about what she feels like. Gaslight her the fuck up.
You've been
my
gone
God,
for a
I've
while, Sean. I just go along with John's bits now.
I've missed some things.
We did a whole like 5 minutes of dick-based Batman characters.
And lots of puns involving dicks. And
There were quite
Josh
a
That's
few.
great.
participating.
Yeah,
And I loved
God,
it.
it was
I'm
great.
glad I missed it.
Yeah. He went hard on that, so it was nice.
No, rolling past it. Not gonna take the hard on Sean.
Yeah, baby, let's go.
Damn it.
Sean got a boner to pick with us.
What? All right, this
I
day in
didn't
history.
like
Here
that
we
phrasing.
go.
I take it back.
Phrasing is bad.
Welcome back. Missed you.
I missed you, and then I got here. This day in history by the amazing Underbaki. Here we go. Three, two,
That's
one.
sticking now, by the way.
Hey there, Wikimaniacs. Welcome back to our weekly series called This Day in History. For those tuning in to Reddit on Wiki for the
Very first time. Thank you for streaming our show. This Day in History is a historical segment we like to throw in each week to take a break from the assholes that we talk about on Reddit. Every Monday, we'll take you on a trip down memory lane, and hopefully you can walk away feeling like you've learned something. Today, we're heading back to 1951 and taking things to court. Trigger warning in advance, there are discussions of the death penalty.
Oh.
So that sounds like something that's not your vibe. Feel free to skip past this part. No feelings hurt at all. But yeah, let's get into it. When it comes to espionage and spies, what comes to mind? Do you think of the movie Spy Kids? Because if so, you're not the only one. However, we're not highlighting that cult classic today, but maybe in the future? Today, rather, the focus is on two Soviet spies, Julius and Ethel Rosenberg, and a trial that took place 72 years ago. Before we get to the trial, let's catch up to speed and get to know Julius and Ethel a bit better. Both Ethel and Julius were born in Manhattan, New York, within the United States. Both entered the world before the 1920s, and both were born to Jewish families. According to Wikipedia, Ethel reportedly joined the Young Communist League, where she met Julius in 1936. The two bonded over their shared interests and tied the knot in 1939. As the 1940s kicked off, Julius reportedly obtained a job as a civilian engineer within the U.S. Army Signal Corps. This is where he and Ethel had loose lips and began disclosing U.S. military secrets to the Soviet Union.
Oh,
The military
dumbass.
secrets got even juicier when Ethel's brother, a fellow named Sergeant David Greenglass, was assigned as a machinist to the Manhattan Project to build the atomic bomb. He provided the Rosenbergs with data on nuclear weapons. Big yikes. In 1945, Julius was given the boot from the army after it was discovered he was still an active member of the Communist Party. Around this time, one of the people that Ethel and Julius had divulged secrets to was a dude named Harry Gold. Around this time, Harry Gold was arrested. Harry was reportedly a Swiss-born courier for the espionage ring, according to Britannica. Once Harry was arrested in May 23, 1950, it didn't take long for Julius and Ethel to also be arrested on conspiracy to commit espionage charges in June and July of that year. The trial for Julius and Ethel began on March 6th of 1951. By March 9th, the couple was found guilty, and on April 5th, the couple was sentenced to death. Not everyone in the nation was in agreement with the sentencing, especially since Harry Gold only received a 30-year sentence. Reports claim that a campaign for mercy was attempted, but it failed. Both Ethel and Julius Rosenberg were executed in the electric chair at Sing Sing Prison in Ossining, New York. According to Britannica, in a direct quote, Ethel became the first woman executed by the United States government since Mary Surratt was hanged in 1865 for her alleged role in the assassination of Abraham Lincoln. End quote. Have you heard about the Rosenbergs prior to today? Let us know over on our social media accounts or over on the Cultivate Discord. Also, thank you for tuning in to today's This Day in History segment. It wouldn't have been made possible without the following resources: Wikipedia and Britannica. And of course, even more important than those resources on the internet, we have the resource of the amazing Underbaki, the fantastic writer for This Day in History and the even better host of the Weird Distractions podcast. Really, if you love this writing, you gotta check out Weird Distractions podcast. And Alex was just on the show. So if you love Alex, you're gonna love her where she hosts her very own show. But I gotta give a shout out to all of our patrons. A few weeks ago, maybe a month ago, I said, holy moly, we have 270 patrons. And boy, was I off. But now I can say, without a shadow of a doubt, we have 270 patrons. Holy guacamole. Thank you guys so much for supporting the show financially. It means the world to all of us. Let's go. Shout out Warren, Brianna, Salma, Javier, Kitty, Kate, Dick Smith, Rogue on Rogue, Who Vibes, holy moly, Kenzie, Noah, Lily, Amber, Jen, Tucka, Sophie, Christian, Kristen, Amber, Bailey, Catherine, Marissa, Gabby, Holly, Anna,
Oh,
Evelyn,
that's fine. All right.
Sierra, Cheryl, Kristen, Toric, Melissa, Carol.
All right. We good. We good. We good. We good. We good. We get it. Get it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. To the Patreon. All right. So. Mm, 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 mm. 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 All right. Oh, wait. What the fuck? Wait, we're still talking about fucking Miku? All right. I'm gonna restart my stream. Be right back.